Chapter 1531. Withered Battlefield. Chapter 1531. Withered Battlefield. Ding Guangyan said unhurriedly, "According to the prophecy of our prophet, God Emperor Realm, the fuse of this time's War of Kings will appear in 1,000,000 years. This means that we may be forced to participate in the War of Kings at any time." Yang Feng extended a finger, and a rune containing the aura of fate appeared and released ripples. Yang Feng vaguely perceived great terror and great danger from the rune. If he stayed in the world of warlocks, then as its overlord, Yang Feng might have a chance to evade this time's War of Kings. But in this way, it would be equivalent to him giving up the opportunity to advance to an eternal king and an eternal god emperor. Although the energy level of the universe of the world of warlocks has risen, but can't compare to Zhenji Sacred Firmament. If Yang Feng returns to the universe of the world of warlocks, then even if he's given 1,000,000,000,000 years, he won't be able to make a breakthrough and advance to an eternal tycoon. Yang Feng asked, "Do you have any good solution that can allow me to make a breakthrough and advance to an eternal tycoon?" Ding Guangyan responded slowly. "A subordinate of mine found the entrance to Withered Battlefield in Wanmo Sacred Firmament. This battlefield may hold an opportunity that will enable you to rapidly advance to an eternal tycoon." Yang Feng's eyes lit up. Withered Battlefield. That's the battlefield where Withered King, Annihilation King, Dark Wander King, and Xuanhuan King died. If it's there, then it may indeed hide the opportunity for us to advance and become eternal tycoons. Every eternal king is an unrivaled being that is hard to kill. Only an eternal kill can kill another eternal king. Eternal kings won't easily fight with each other. That is because if they are careless, weaker eternal kings can take down powerful eternal kings together with them. Withered Battlefield. I see. It's in that place. Zhuaguang Domain. Streams of data appeared in Yang Feng's eyes. In an instant, Ling filtered, summarized, and presented information regarding Wanmo Sacred Firmament to him. In the past 100 years, as Yang Feng's influence in Zhenji Sacred Firmament expanded, numerous spies were sent to Wanmo Sacred Firmament to gather information. If it were not for Ding Guangyan's information, Yang Feng planned to sneak into Wanmo Sacred Firmament to kill, plunder resources, and upgrade his strength. Ding Guangyan's eyes flashed with the color of amazement, and he said slowly, "That's right, it's Zhuaguang Domain." Yang Feng asked, "All right, count me in. However, is it only the two of us who are going to enter the Withered Battlefield?" Ding Guangyan responded in a deep voice, "No, there are another two people who will join us. As a battlefield where eternal kings have fought, Withered Battlefield is filled with danger. In addition, since we might be able to meet powerhouses of Wanmo Sacred Firmament in the Withered Battlefield, we cannot be careless." Yang Feng nodded at that. Wanmo Sacred Firmament has a ton of powerhouses, including 5 eternal kings. If it were not for the fact that the 5 eternal kings are mortal enemies, Zhenji Sacred Firmament's 2 eternal kings wouldn't be able to withstand the assault of Wanmo Sacred Firmament's 5 eternal kings. In the 10 sacred firmaments, Wanmo Sacred Firmament is one of the most powerful sacred firmaments. According to legend, when the greater universe was born, Wanmo Sacred Firmament was a battlefield where many eternal kings fought. Due to different reasons, numerous eternal kings fought and died in Wanmo Sacred Firmament, leaving behind one eternal king battlefield after another. Each one of Wanmo Sacred Firmament's 5 eternal kings have obtained treasuries of several eternal kings, have come across various special opportunities, and finally advanced to the eternal king realm. Haifeng Domain, an abandoned star at a mountain peak. Yin Shang, Tianling Divine Hall's divine son, uttered slowly, a somber expression on his face. "Yang Feng is really haughty. He's actually making us wait." A handsome man shrouded in phoenix fire uttered with a light smile. "Forget it. In Shang, Yang Feng is much stronger than we are. It is the privilege of the strong to be a little late. Besides, there are still a few minutes left until the agreed-upon time. I kept you waiting." Ripples rose in the void, and Yang Feng emerged and uttered with a tranquil smile. Ding Guangyan said with a slight smile, "Yang Feng, let me make the introductions. This is Yin Shang, Tianling Divine Hall's divine son. This is Feng Fengkong, the divine son of Boda Sacred Firmament's Phoenix clan. Yang Feng's eyes flickered, and he greeted politely, "Hello, I am Yang Feng." "Okay, since everyone is here, then let's get going." Yin Shang took out a black mask and put it on his face, a cold look in his eyes. Light enveloped Yin Shang, and he turned into a freak with a ferocious face, 3 heads, and 6 arms. Feng Fenkong smiled lightly and touched a black crystal hanging around his neck. Black light shone and enveloped Feng Fenkong, and he turned into a demon god with a fish head and human body. Ding Guangyan smiled faintly, took out a black leaf, and pressed it against his forehead, and black light shone and made him transform into a demon god with a dragon head, human body, 4 arms, and dragon tail wrapped around the waist. Yin Shang's group of 3 turned into demon gods emanating 6th-layer eternal realm fluctuations of power. They have entire different soul auras from their true bodies, as if they were completely different people. Yin Shang spoke haughtily, "Yang Feng, we have the status of demon gods in Jueguang domain. If you don't have a suitable identity, then I can sell you one. In exchange for the resources collected for 1,000 years from a greater firmament, I can sell you the identity of a high-level demon god. Are you interested?" A powerhouse like Yin Shang, who has lived for a long time, has countless avatars scattered across different forces, has countless identities. "No need." Yang Feng smiled calmly and pressed a blue crystal. Blue light shone, and a demon god with a dragon head, 4 pairs of dragon wings on the back, and human torso appeared. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "I'm the Fey Dragon Demon Clan's Grom. It's nice to meet you." Ding Guangyan's eyes brightened, and he revealed a smile. "Grom, it's actually him. That's Azure Sacred Hall's young lord for you. With you here, it will be much easier to enter the Withered Battlefield." Ding Guangyan's group of 3 only have the identity of 6th-layer eternal realm powerhouses, of the heads of 3 medium forces of Jueguang domain. Yang Feng's avatar of Grom is an 8th-layer eternal realm powerhouse, is the head of Jueguang domain's Fey Dragon Demon Clan. In the past 100 years, Yang Feng made arrangements in Wanmo Sacred Firmament and secretly killed a considerable number of the firmament's powerhouses. The head of the Fey Dragon Demon Clan is one of Yang Feng's trophies. Yang Feng smiled calmly and pointed with his hand, and a black dragon bone flew out. Mysterious runes glittered, and the black dragon bone turned into a 10,000-kilometer-long dragon bone ship inlaid with eternal dragon bones. "Please." With a tranquil smile on his face, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he boarded the dragon bone ship. Ding Guangyan's group of 3 also boarded the dragon bone ship. Yang Feng said slowly, "The place where Withered Battlefield is located is called Daluo Starfield. It was originally a desolate starfield without any resources, and anyone could enter it freely. But 5,000 years ago, the Chenyan demon clan from Wanmo Sacred Firmament occupied Daluo Starfield, not allowing anyone enter that place." Yin Shang responded icily, "We already know that. The head of the Chenyan demon clan is an eternal tycoon. If the 4 of us work together, we can slay him. Because Chenyan demon clan has occupied Withered Battlefield, Ding Guangyan could only look for a few collaborators. Although Ding Guangyan can contend against ordinary eternal tycoons, but if he goes by himself to the Chenyan demon clan, he will likely be suppressed." Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "The Fey Dragon Demon Clan and Chenyan Demon Clan are allies. I can request the head of Chenyan Demon Clan to let us enter the Withered Battlefield. If he doesn't agree, then we can still get rid of him." Ding Guangyan spoke in a deep voice. "Yes, if we can avoid taking action, that would be for the best. After all, if the other demon clans of Wanmo Sacred Firmament learn of this, things will only become more troublesome." Visit freeobnovel.com for the Est Envel reading experience. Wanmo Sacred Firmament is full of powerhouses. Once things are revealed, countless powerhouses will flock towards that place. The Eternal King battlefield will attract Sacred Lord and unequaled Sacred Lord realm demon powerhouses, and may even disturb Eternal Kings. If an Eternal King is disturbed, he sees everything of value in the Eternal King battlefield. Feng Fenkong said with a smile, "Indeed, killing the head of Chenyan Demon Clan should be left as a backup plan." Yin Shang stayed silent, a cold look in his eyes. Jueguang Domain, Daluo Starfield, in the outer space of Anka Star. A 10,000-kilometer-long demonic dragon flapped his wings and flew into this tract of the starry sky. Stop. This is the territory of the Chenmian Demon Clan. 8 Holy Realm Chenmian Demon Clan powerhouses with 6 faces and human body flew out and shouted. I am the head of the Fey Dragon Demon Clan. I came to request an audience with the head of the Chenmian Demon Clan. 8th layer Eternal Realm aura diffused from the demonic dragon and spread towards the 8 Chenmian Demon Clan holies. The 8 Chenmian Demon Clan holies spat out blood, knelt, and uttered, a look of fear on their faces. Yes, sir. Head of the Fey Dragon Demon Clan. Please come in. A voice came from Anka Star. Black light formed a starry channel. Standing at the edge of the starry channel, 3,000 Eternal Realm Chenmian Demon Clan powerhouses bowed their heads and welcomed Yang Feng. Chapter 1532. Sneaking into the Withered Battlefield. Chapter 1532. Sneaking into the Withered Battlefield. Anka Star, in a palace, sitting on a throne, the head of the Chenmian Demon Clan, who has 6 faces, watched as Yang Feng enter the hall and asked with a faint smile, Grom, my friend, what brings you here? Yang Feng replied flatly, Sarber, I want to enter the Withered Battlefield. Withered Battlefield. The eyes of the head of the Chenmian Demon Clan constricted and flashed with murderous intent. For an eternal tycoon, although the Eternal King battlefield is very dangerous, but it is also a great opportunity. In the face of such benefits, even the best of friends will become hostile. The head of the Chenmian Demon Clan has already borne murderous intent towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered, Don't be agitated, my friend. If I die here, everyone in Wanmo Sacred Firmament will learn about the Withered Battlefield. Besides, the Withered Battlefield isn't something that you or I can swallow alone. The eyes of the head of the Chenmian Demon Clan flickered with the color of uncertainty before he finally laughed boldly and said, Ha! Grom, we are good friends. Since you already know about the Withered Battlefield, then we should explore it together. Yang Feng stated, I want to enter the Withered Battlefield right now. Fine. The head of the Chenmian Demon Clan contemplated for a moment, and then replied decisively. Anka Star in a vast grassland. Grom, who are they? When the head of the Chenmian Demon Clan saw Yin Shang's group of 3 behind Yang Feng, his expression darkened, and he asked coldly. Yang Feng responded with a slight smile. They are experts of Wanmo Sacred Firmament I recruited in order to prevent any accidents. Of course, as a compensation, I must also bring them into the Withered Battlefield. The head of the Chenmian Demon Clan asked in a frosty voice, You don't trust me? Yang Feng answered with a flat smile. Of course I trust you. However, I like to play it safe. The head of the Chenmian Demon Clan snorted coldly and pointed at the void with a black staff in his hand. A black ray ejected out from the staff and entered the middle of the grassland. All of a sudden, the green grassland distorted, black chi flowed out, the distorted space split open, and Eternal King Realm aura diffused. The head of the Chenmian Demon Clan uttered unhurriedly, This is the Withered Battlefield. Grom, the Withered Battlefield is a battlefield where 4 Eternal Kings fought. Although it contains the power of 4 Eternal Kings, but it is replete with danger. Even if it's an unequaled Saint Lord Realm powerhouse, if he enters this battlefield, he can die. Are you sure you want to enter it? Yang Feng responded with a tranquil smile. Of course I'm sure. In the pursuit of power, we demons can even sacrifice our lives. If I don't seize this opportunity, I may be forever unable to advance to an eternal tycoon. Well said. Then I will go first. The head of the Chenmian Demon Clan smiled calmly and stepped into the space rift. Egayuyobinovel.com. Yang Feng and company looked at each other and then stepped into the space rift as well. Grom, since you know the secret of the Withered Battlefield, then go to hell. A cold voice sounded in the space rift, and strange spatial fluctuations shrouded Yang Feng's group of 4 and tried to send them to another mysterious space. You damn thing! Yin Shang's eyes flickered with anger. He bellowed and waved his hand, and a black jade seal appeared. Unleash true dragon chi. and fixed the space rift. Open! Feng Fenkong's eyes shimmered, and he waved his hand. For pairs of phoenix wings appeared and turned into flames that wrapped around Yang Feng's group of 4, and they flew into the already fixed space rift. In front of an ancient and desolate altar in the withered battlefield, the eyes of the head of the Qianyan demon clan glimmered with runes, and his complexion changed greatly. Where did Grom found these people? How can they be so strong? It seems that I can only destroy the altar. The eyes of the head of the Qianyan demon clan flickered. He looked at the altar, and his eyes shimmered with the shade of hesitation. The altar links the withered battlefield and Anka Star through the space rift. If the altar is destroyed, the head of the Qianyan demon clan will be trapped in the withered battlefield. By then, unless he finds a second space rift leading to the outside world, he will be trapped here forever. The withered battlefield is replete with danger. Even if it's an unequaled sacred lord, if he enters this place, he will be in danger of dying. The head of the Qianyan demon clan is just an ordinary eternal tycoon. If he dies here, it won't be strange. Along with a flash of light, flames flew out from the altar. Yang Feng's group of 4 appeared in the ancient and desolate battlefield. Grom, I'm really sorry. I acted on impulse just now. Why don't we stop here? I will compensate you with 1 billion level 7 eternal demonic sources. When the head of the Qianyan demon clan saw Yang Feng's group of 4 appear, his complexion flickered, and he spoke in a grave tone of voice. Eternal demonic source is a kind of treasure condensed from numerous resources, demonic power, and the power of eternals. It is a top resource that demon eternals need to practice cultivation. Eternal demonic source is divided into different levels. First layer eternal realm demons can condense 1 level 1 eternal demonic source per year. 1 billion level eternal demonic sources is equivalent to a 7th layer eternal realm powerhouse condensing eternal demonic sources for 1 billion years. The 1 billion level 7 eternal demonic sources is equivalent to the income of several 100,000 years of the Qianyan demon clan. I believe it's best that you die. A gleam of murderous intent streaked across Yang Feng's eyes. He broke out with abstruse runes, appeared in front of the head of the Qianyan demon clan in a flash, and sent his hand towards the other party. Hee hee. Ha ha. Follow current novels on freewebnovel.cm. Die. Live. Strange voices came from the head of the Qianyan demon clan. His 6 faces flew out and turned into 6 weak eternal tycoons that spread the fingers of their hand and hurled their hand towards Yang Feng. Sorrow, happiness, suffering, despair, adoration, craving, radiances condensed from 6 kinds of desires shot towards Yang Feng. Mirror counter. Yang Feng's complexion changed slightly. His eyes flickered with a dignified shade. The Shishan armor covered him, and then twisted and turned into a seamless mirror. When the 6 desire radiances hit the mirror, they ricocheted. 90% of their power was of offset. Sorrow, happiness, suffering, despair, adoration, craving. 6 kinds of desires suddenly appeared inside Yang Feng and tormented him, turning him sluggish for a moment. 6 faces clones. This is the strongest offensive secret method of the head of the Qianyan demon clan. Once a day, he can change into 6 weak eternal tycoons. In this state, with the exception of Sacred Lord Realm eternal tycoons, there are not many people who are a match for him. The 6 clones are the true body of the head of the Qianyan demon clan. Only if the 6 clones are killed, only then will he truly die. Die! Phoenix burns the sky. With a cold look in his eyes, Feng Fenkong surged with fire runes, turned into a terrifying phoenix shrouded in fire that can burn a universe, and sent a talon shooting towards the head of the Qianyan demon clan. The head of the Qianyan demon clan had no choice but to send a clone to engage the terrifying phoenix. Heaven's seal. Yinshang waved his hand, and 9 crystals flew out and turned into sealing light that cut off the void and formed a void battlefield, sealing him in the battlefield together with a clone of the head of the Qianyan demon clan. Zhenlua King Art. Along with a flash of countless rays of light, a Zhenlua King phantom appeared, emanated creepy wails from all over his body, and extended a hand towards the head of the Qianyan demon clan. When Feng Fenkong's group of 3 tied down 3 clones of the head of the Qianyan demon clan, 3 of the 6 radiances disappeared. Head of the Qianyan demon clan, your strength has exceeded my expectations. Unfortunately, despite how strong you are destined to die here. With a cold flash in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step, appeared in front of a clone of the head of the Qianyan demon clan, and extended a hand. His hand crushed the opponent's defenses and stabbed into the opponent's body. A devour black hole appeared and directly swallowed the clone of the head of the Qianyan demon clan. You are not Grom, essence of devour. You are Yang Feng, Azure Sacred Hall's young lord. The eyes of the remaining 2 clones of the head of the Qianyan demon clan flickered with the shades of fear and despair. They unleashed miserable screams, and then blurred into motion, turned into 2 rays and ran away. During the young lord promotion ceremony, Yang Feng slayed the 3 eternal tycoon realm despair slaves of Despair Hall's divine son. His notoriety spread far and wide in Wanmo Sacred Firmament. Seeing that the situation was all but encouraging, the head of the Qianyan demon clan chose to escape. If you were at your peak, I wouldn't be able to keep you here. Yet now you have only 2 clones and want to escape. You're underestimating me too much. Yang Feng smiled coldly. A river of time emerged, and he entered the river of time and disappeared. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of a clone of the head of the Qianyan demon clan and stabbed him with a hand, and a devour black hole emerged and swallowed the clone. At this moment, the head of the Qianyan demon clan has escaped into the vast universe. Chapter 1533. Distorted Skeleton gives chase. Chapter 1533. Distorted Skeleton gives chase. Too slow. A blurry phantom appeared in front of the head of the Qianyan clan, and a hand covered in black armor pierced through his defensive barriers and stabbed into his body. A devour black hole appeared and swallowed the head of the Qianyan clan. Along with a flash of ripples, Yang Feng walked out from the void, followed by 2 devour black holes. A stream of eternal origin force flowed into his body. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with a scorching hue. Eternal Tycoon Eternal Origin is truly wonderful. If I can kill and devour a certain number of Eternal Tycoon, I will be able to advance to a 9th layer Eternal. Eternal Tycoon Eternal Origin is a great supplement to Yang Feng. Unfortunately, Eternal Tycoons are either elusive or stay in the headquarters of great clans. It is extremely difficult to kill them. If too many Eternal Tycoons are killed, Sacred Lord and unequaled Sacred Lord Realm Eternal Tycoons will be alarmed. Yang Feng still can't contend against powerhouses of that level. Everyone, do you want me to give you a hand? Yang Feng calmly looked at his 3 allies fighting and asked indifferently. Yin Shang's group of 3 are the heads of great forces. They are tyrannically strong and can contend against eternal tycoons. At the same side, they are quite proud. In such a battle where victory is all but guaranteed, if Yang Feng helps carelessly, he will offend them. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.com. Ding Guangyan responded with a tranquil smile. I want your help. Yang Feng took a step, crossed the void, and appeared behind the head of the Qianyan clan, and his hand pierced through the other party's defensive barriers and stabbed into his body. A black hole appeared in an instant and swallowed the other party. Feng Fenkong replied, It's hard to replenish eternal force in the withered battlefield. Yang Feng, please give me a hand. Yang Feng's figure blurred, and he appeared behind the head of the Qianyan clan and sent his hand flying. He crushed the opponent's resistance and blasted him into pieces, and then devoured him. Ding Guangyan gazed at Yin Shang, who was engaging in a fierce fight, and said slowly, Yin Shang, let's work together and deal with him? No need. Watch as I kill him. Yin Shang's eyes flickered, runes glimmered on his forehead, and a small black sword flew out, tore the space, and instantly sliced the head of the Qianyan clan into pieces. After he cut down the head of the Qianyan clan, Yin Shang's aura became much weaker. If a treasure that can slay eternal tycoons is used, it will consume a tremendous amount of power. Yang Feng extended his hand, and eternal king fluctuations diffused. He instantly pulled out the eternal imprint of the head of the Qianyan clan and crashed it. A devour black hole appeared and devoured the eternal true spirit of the head of the Chenyan clan. When they saw this, the eyes of Yin Shang and them flashed with the shade of apprehension. After slaying the head of the Chenyan clan, Yang Feng and company carefully examined the surroundings. They are on a broken star. The whole star has no vitality. This is a dead star without any value. Yin Shang's eyes flickered with runes, and two black rays ejected out from his eyes and shone on the star. He easily saw through the star. freewebnov.com. Yang Feng and the other two also cast secret methods and examined the star, but didn't find anything of value. Ding Guangyan uttered unhurriedly, "This is the periphery of the withered battlefield. If there were any treasures, they were already seized by the head of the Chenyan clan. We can only proceed towards the heart of the battlefield." Yang Feng and company looked into the distance and saw a terrifying space enveloped by chaotic, twisting, and other kinds of forces millions of light years away. The terrifying space is the heart of the withered battlefield. Let's go! Yang Feng's group of 4 are characters with firm will. They cast secret methods, turned into streams of light, and flew towards the heart of the withered battlefield. Since the periphery of the withered battlefield is also filled with terrifying forces, Yang Feng and company didn't dare to cast spatial secret methods. They spent 10 days flying before they reached the edge of the heart of the withered battlefield. Yang Feng flew into the heart of the withered battlefield and felt his body become heavier. Strange forces enveloped Yang Feng, forcing him to use a lot of power to resist them. In this strange space, even ordinary eternal tycoons won't be able to stay for a long time, as expected of an eternal king battlefield. With a dignified flash in his eyes, Yang Feng cast a secret method, and the Shishan armor on his body glimmered, broke out with devour runes, and devoured the strange forces. Thanks to the devouring of the Shishan armor, Yang Feng was able to replenish his power as fast as it was consumed. He doesn't need to use external power to resist the strange forces. Yin Shang's face fell. Runes glimmered, and a black battle gear covered his body. Feng Fenkong smiled calmly. Black fire covered his body and burned the strange forces, and black smoke rose. Ding Guangyan gripped a crystal, and faint light emanated from the crystal, resisting the erosion of the strange forces. In the strange space, the flying speed of Yang Feng's group slowed down by more than 100 times. They moved forward with great difficulty. Time elapsed and 1 month passed in a flash. Die! 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 A distorted voice full of despair rose in the strange space, and a withered skeleton 100 meters tall, with a halberd in hand, emerged in the void. Distorted existences similar to souls appeared behind the withered skeleton and unleashed hair-raising screams. That's distorted skeleton. During his life, he was an unequaled sacred lord realm powerhouse. Everyone, be careful. When Ding Guangyan saw the withered skeleton, his countenance changed dramatically, and he shouted, "Distorted skeleton!" When they heard Ding Guangyan's words, the complexion of everyone else changed. Distorted skeleton was an unequaled sacred lord realm powerhouse. He was one of 12 unequaled sacred lords subordinated to Withered Lord. Distorted skeleton possessed some characteristics of an eternal king. Eternals slayed by him would not be resurrected, but instead would be absorbed by him and become a part of his power. Their eternal true spirit would be tortured for eons, become distorted, and turn into the source of his power. When distorted skeleton appeared, his eyes flickered with a sinister hue, and he brandished his halberd and unleashed sword halberd rays slashing towards Yang Feng's group of 4. Yang Feng's complexion flickered. He slashed with the black sword in his hands, and a black sword ray clashed with a halberd ray. Kaboom! A terrifying blare erupted abruptly, and the black sword in Yang Feng's hands disintegrated. Barriers appeared on Yang Feng one after another and collapsed. After the 72nd barrier collapsed, Yang Feng's figure blurred, and he appeared 10,000 kilometers away. There is a black sword gash on his right hand. Practically at the same time, a halberd ray unleashed by distorted skeletons slammed into Feng Fenkong, and black light surged. A large piece of Feng Fenkong's body was ripped apart. Feng Fenkong screamed miserably, turned into a red flame, and disappeared from this place. Another halberd ray unleashed by distorted skeleton slashed Yin Sheng, and a jewel in front of him exploded. In the next moment, he appeared tens of thousands of kilometers away. He ran away without looking back. Ding Guangyan waved his hand, and a piece of leather flew out and turned into a strange demon god similar to a black turtle that bit at the last halberd ray. The strange demon god bit the halberd ray and swallowed it. It trembled, grew strange heads, and exploded in an instant. Ding Guangyan took this opportunity to disappear from this place. They're really fast. Devour runes glimmered on Yang Feng's body. Mechanical wings unfurled behind him, and he disappeared from this place in an instant. Distorted Skeleton has obtained some benefits from the Eternal King battlefield and has already evolved into a Sacred Lord realm powerhouse. Its combat power is far greater than that of the head of the Chenyan clan. Even if Yang Feng and them join forces, they are no match for him. Distorted Skeleton turned his head, and two dim flames burned in his skull. He suddenly chased after Yang Feng. Curses, he locked on me. Yang Feng's heart sank, and he looked at his right hand. Strange black light appeared on his right hand, making it impossible for the wound heal. Yang Feng willed, and a devour black hole appeared and enveloped the strange black light. The devour black hole devoured the strange black light and turned it into pure energy that flowed into Yang Feng's body. Yang Feng looked at the black light, and his eyes flickered with a grave color. It will take 10 days to completely dispel it. That's a Sacred Lord realm powerhouse for you. As if he sensed Yang Feng dispelling his power, Distorted Skeleton opened its mouth and unleashed a hair-raising roar, and terrifying sound waves spread in all directions. Crap! He's calling reinforcements. I need to dispel this power as soon as possible. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. Countless runes shone, and the abstruse Devour rune appeared in his right hand and absorbed the black light. The Devour rune containing Yang Feng's eternal nature glimmered, and the black light crumbled and turned into pure energy that was absorbed by him. Chapter 1534. Advancing to the 9th Layer Eternal Realm. Chapter 1534. Advancing to the 9th Layer Eternal Realm. The void distorted, and a 10,000-meter-long eternal monster with 9 eyes and a dragon head opened its eyes and looked in the direction of Yang Feng. In an instant, a premonition of deadly danger welled up inside Yang Feng. Yang Feng willed, and 6 first-layer Eternal Realm Adjudicator rulers with his soul aura suddenly appeared and flew in different directions. The terrifying monster located tens of thousands of light-years away opened its mouth and bit in Yang Feng's direction. A terrifying mouth appeared and bit down. The 6 first-layer Eternal Realm Adjudicator rulers were swallowed by the terrifying eternal monster. Taking advantage of the moment when the 6 Adjudicator ruler were swallowed, Yang Feng gritted his teeth and flew deeper into the Withered Battlefield. The monster with 9 eyes is far more terrifying than Distorted Skeleton. It is a living creature, and its strength is far greater than that of Distorted Skeleton. The monster with 9 eyes flapped the numerous wings on its back and crossed hundreds of light-years in a moment. The distance between the terrifying monster and Yang Feng narrowed continuously. Among its 9 eyes, an eye glimmered with mysterious light and locked on Yang Feng. Even though the distance between the two is tens of thousands of light-years, but Yang Feng still could use secret methods to dodge the strange light. Yang Feng was driven deeper and deeper into the Withered Battlefield by the terrifying monster. Yang Feng continuously released various battle robots to fight the terrifying monster with 9 heads. The battle robots have just flown out when they were swallowed by the terrifying monster. The distance between the two parties continued to shrink. After flying for millions of light-years, a sea formed from countless bloody meteorites and bloody liquid that oozed out from them appeared in front of Yang Feng. This place can block my soul force scan. It's really strange. However, only in such a strange place, only then will I have a chance to survive. Yang Feng looked at the bloody meteorite sea and contemplated for a moment, and then gritted his teeth and flew inside. When he flew into the bloody meteorite sea, Yang Feng felt the power of his defensive barriers being absorbed by the sea's liquid. It can absorb my power. What liquid is that? This chapter is updat by freebnovel.com. Yang Feng's complexion changed. He restrained his eternal force completely and merged with the Shishan armor. Mysterious runes appeared on the Shishan armor, and it resisted the liquid's absorption. The fierce nine-eyed monster stopped at the edge of the bloody meteorite sea. Along with a flash of ripples, a handsome powerhouse dressed in black battle gear, with purple hair and an ogre horn on the head appeared on the head of the nine-eyed monster, looked at the bloody meteorite sea and sneered. To enter the corrupted bloody sea, what a foolish thing. It's only a matter of time before you die. With that, the handsome powerhouse sat on the nine-eyed monster's head and looked coldly at the corrupted bloody sea. Corrupted bloody sea is extremely terrifying. Even if it's an unequaled sacred lord realm powerhouse, he won't dare to stay in the corrupted bloody sea for a long time. However, an eternal tycoon realm powerhouse is after all a tycoon realm powerhouse of the great universe. Even if it's in the corrupted bloody sea, he can struggle for a period of time. Lao Kun, have you dealt with the insect on your end yet? Along with a flash of green light, and the projection of a tall and sturdy powerhouse with purple hair and one eye appeared, and he asked thusly. Lao Kun uttered indifferently, Barag, I forced the insect on my side into the corrupted bloody sea. He's done for. What about the insect on your side? Barag responded with a cruel smile. I took care of him. He was the divine son of Zhenji Sacred Firmament's Tianling Divine Hall. I made a liquor cup out of his head and a bone chair out of his body. This is the most outstanding prey I caught in the past tens of thousands of years. Barag said slowly, Lao Kun, the Withered Battlefield is a treasured land where our Lord is going to advance to an eternal king. You must confirm his death. Origin Dark Lord has already entered this place. Before we fight with Origin Dark Lord, we must take care of these insects. There are still 2 insects that are on the run. We need to use the nine-eyed void beast to hunt them down. I got it. Lao Kun leaped and jumped off the nine-eyed void beast. The nine-eyed void beast took a deep look at Lao Kun, and then twisted its giant body, raised ripples in the void, and entered the void. In the corrupted bloody sea, Yang Feng struggled as terrifying erosion force eroded his body and soul bit by bit. The Shishan armor, to create which he spent countless precious resources, slowly decomposed in the corrupted bloody sea. Not good. If things go on like this, I will die. With a cold glimmer in his eyes, Yang Feng frantically operated a secret method, and devour runes appeared in his body, which mimics the structure of the white jade phalanx bone, and devoured the power of the corrupted bloody sea. When Yang Feng devoured the power of the corrupted bloody sea, terrifying pain transmitted from his body, and his body trembled. At the same time, the devour runes showed signs of collapse. FREOEBnovel.com. The power devoured from the bloody sea is very pure, and can even nourish Yang Feng's eternal true spirit, but the huge consumption of power far exceeds the gain. This is higher energy level power. Eternal King Realm power. Yang Feng sensed his body decompose bit by bit, and a realization welled up inside him. A great fear rose inside him. Eternal kings possess incredible power. Once he is killed by power with eternal king nature, Yang Feng will truly die. His eternal imprint in the world of warlocks will crumble. The reason why so many Eternals die in the War of Kings is because the Eternal Tycoons that participate in the war all have weapons given to them by Eternal Kings. Once these Eternal Tycoon kill other Eternals using these weapons, the Eternals will truly die. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. A sense of desperation rose inside Yang Feng, and he frenziedly operated the devour heavenly art that he created himself and devoured the power of the bloody sea. At the same time, he moved with difficulty inside the bloody sea. It was fine when Yang Feng didn't move, but when he started moving, a terrible force transmitted from the depths of the bloody sea and pulled him towards the depth of the bloody sea. In just a breath of time, Yang Feng was pulled 10,000 kilometers into the bloody sea. At the same time, the amount of power he had to consume increased by a large fraction. At this moment, Yang Feng's left hand was fully corroded by the corrupted bloody sea and turned into its nutrients. What to do? What to do? Yang Feng felt his power disappear, and his thoughts revolved lightning fast. He contemplated on how to deal with this situation. At this time, a strand of pure power transmitted from Yang Feng's right hand and entered his body. But this strand of power was eroded in an instant. Right hand. My right hand has already condensed my eternal nature, it the most formidable part of my body. Let's abandon the other parts and strengthen my right hand. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with determination, and he channeled all power into his right hand. Yang Feng's body, which lost all power, was completely eroded by the corrupted bloody sea in an instant. Yang Feng's right hand surged with a mysterious devour rune and devoured the power of the corrupted bloody sea, strengthening the power of his right hand. Yang Feng's right hand, which has condensed his devour nature and whose structure already somewhat resembles the structure of the white jade phalanx bone, resisted the erosion of the corrupted bloody sea. At the same time, it devoured the power of the corrupted bloody sea. Its bones, whose structure is similar to that of the white jade phalanx bone, developed continuously. As the bones of his right hand developed, Yang Feng's power and devour force became more formidable, forming a virtuous cycle. Time elapsed and 1,000 years passed in the blink of an eye. Deep in the corrupted bloody sea, Yang Feng's body has already regenerated completely. The regeneration is finally complete. I have become more powerful. Now let's devour the corrupted bloody sea. As long as I devour or refine the water of the corrupted bloody sea, I can advance to a 9th layer eternal. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and his eyes radiated dazzling light and revealed the shade of a smile. Countless devour runes appeared abruptly and frantically devoured the corrupted bloody sea, and a massive amount of its water flowed into his body and turned into nutrients for his evolution. Lao Kun has left 900 years ago. Even if it's an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse, he can't survive 100 years in the corrupted bloody sea. After 100 years passed, Lao Kun chose to leave. Due to Yang Feng's frenzied devouring, the corrupted bloody sea disappeared at a rapid rate. Time elapsed and another 900 years passed in a flash. Along with a flash of bloody light, the area where the corrupted bloody sea was located turned into a vast empty space, with only Yang Feng remaining. Mysterious runes appeared. Yang Feng's eyes radiated dazzling light, and 9th layer eternal realm aura diffused from him. A terrifying energy storm rose within tens of millions of light years, converged this way, formed a frightening energy whirlpool, and turned into a beam that merged into Yang Feng's body. Chapter 1535. Killing Lao Kun. Chapter 1535. Killing Lao Kun. In the heart of the universe of the world of warlocks, Yang Feng's eternal imprint appeared, shimmered with runes, and unleashed an attractive force. Yang Feng's eternal imprint absorbed the power of the universe of the world of warlocks. The universe will of the universe of the world of warlocks was alarmed, and it frenziedly swallowed the energy of the universe sea and channeled it into Yang Feng's imprint. He advanced. 9th layer eternal. Eternal Tycoon. A powerhouse of this level is ranked as a top powerhouse even in Eternal World. What rapid progress! Primal Chaos Mother Spider and the other top emperors of the universe of the world of warlocks were stunned when they sensed the changes in the universe, unable to believe their eyes. In Eternal World, Eternal Tycoons are ranked as top powerhouses. In general, an 8th layer Eternal Realm powerhouse will take hundreds of millions of years to advance to an Eternal Tycoon. But Yang Feng advanced to an Eternal Tycoon in less than 3,000 years. This rate of progress is simply outrageous. Eternal Tycoon, I unexpectedly have an Eternal Tycoon Realm disciple. I wonder if he can become an Eternal King in the future. If he can become an Eternal King, then I may be able to become an Eternal. Devour Imperial Court. In a luxurious palace, Huang Iha saw the changes in the universe, and his eyes flickered with the color of excitement. He has already advanced to an emperor. With his aptitude, the Holy Realm was originally Huang Iha's limit. But after he consumed countless materials of heaven and earth provided by Yang Feng, he continuously broke through the limit of his potential and finally advanced to an emperor. However, Huang Iha's aptitude is really too lacking, making it extremely hard for him to advance to an eternal. But if Yang Feng advances to an eternal king, then he should be able to advance to an eternal tycoon. Master is really brilliant. In the future, we sisters might be able to advance to eternals and live forever. In the harem of Devour Imperial Court, Eunice and other beautiful women that Yang Feng accepted into his harem looked at the terrifying energy storm in the universe, and their beautiful eyes flickered with excitement. Under the nourishment of precious resources provided by Yang Feng, Eunice, whose aptitude was ordinary, has already advanced to a holy. If Yang Feng advances to an eternal king, and then spends a massive amount of resources to nurture them, they will be able to advance to eternals. In the Withered Battlefield, Eternal Tycoon. Someone advanced to a 9th layer eternal. Who is it? Who dares to advance here? Terrifying wills pervaded the Withered Battlefield. Withered Battlefield. In a palace in the void, a handsome man with purple hair, emanating fearsome aura. A purple ring circling around the forehead opened his eyes and looked in Yang Feng's direction. In a flash, 2 purple eyes appeared in the place where Yang Feng is located and gazed coldly at him. Purple Origin Master. When Yang Feng saw the 2 purple eyes, his eyes congealed, and he uttered slowly, Purple Origin Master is an unequaled sacred lord of Wanmo Sacred Firmament. In fact, he is the unequaled sacred lord of Wanmo Sacred Firmament closest to the Eternal King realm. Zhenji Sacred Firmament previously dispatched 5 unequaled sacred lords to besiege Purple Origin Master. However, 4 of the unequaled sacred lord died, while the last one escaped. In the end, Zhenji Sacred Firmament's Xuanhuan king stepped in and seriously wounded Purple Origin Master, forcing him to flee. After that fight, Purple Origin Master became famous in the 10 sacred firmaments. He became recognized as an invincible being below the Eternal King realm. Purple Origin Master looked at Yang Feng and uttered flatly, "You are Yang Feng, Azure Sacred Hall's young lord. You actually devoured the corruption bloody sea. It seems that you have many secrets. I have taken a liking to you. If you betray Azure Sacred Hall, join the camp of my Purple Origin clan, and serve me. I will let you become the young lord of the Purple Origin clan, and then the divine lord in the future." Yang Feng replied with a tranquil smile, "I have it pretty good in Azure Sacred Hall. I have no intentions of changing camps." Purple Origin Master spoke in a frosty voice. "Since that is the case, then you can go and die." Along with a flash of purple light, Lao Kun flew over from afar and appeared in front of Yang Feng. "Yang Feng, you dare refuse the mighty Purple Origin Master. This place will be your burial ground." Lao Kun's eyes shimmered fiercely. Abstruse runes shone, and the purple spear in his hands tore the space and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Eternal Tycoon realm power erupted, frantically swallowed the energy of the universe, suppressed the past, present, and future, locked the space, and locked on Yang Feng. The spear strike possesses infinite power. Even if it's a peerless genius like Yin Shang, he wouldn't be able to withstand it. This shows how fearsome the power of a pinnacle powerhouse in the Eternal Tycoon realm. Impressive. That's an Eternal Tycoon subordinated to Purple Origin Master for you. If it were before my advancement, I would not be a match for you. Ripples flashed, and Yang Feng disappeared in an instant. He appeared in front of Purple Origin Master's eyes and swung his sword, and a black sword ray barreled towards the projection of Purple Origin Master's eyes. At this moment, purple light erupted from Purple Origin Master's eyes and clashed with Yang Feng's sword. In the void, a terrifying black hole was blown open. Yang Feng was blasted tens of thousands of kilometers away. "Yang Feng, you're dead." A cold voice came from Purple Origin Master's eyes, and the projection collapsed. "It's finally settled. Now I must get rid of Lao Kun as soon as possible, or else things will become troublesome." After seeing the projection of Purple Origin Master's eyes collapse, Yang Feng finally heaved a sigh of relief. After Yang Feng set foot in the 9th layer Eternal Realm, his strength has soared. However, he still can't compare to an old monster who has lived for tens of billions of years and even experienced several wars of kings like Purple Origin Master. "You dare to get distracted while fighting with me? What an idiot!" Along with a flash of purple light, Lao Kun appeared behind Yang Feng, and the purple spear in his hands tore the void and stabbed at Yang Feng's back in an instant. Defensive barriers behind Yang Feng collapsed one after another, and then the purple spear stabbed him. Along with ear-piercing sound waves, the purple spear tried hard to stab into Yang Feng. Purple runes poured out from the spear and began to erode Yang Feng's body, as well as attempt to suppress his eternal force. Runes flickered and frantically devoured the purple runes. Mysterious runes welled up inside Yang Feng and wound around the purple spear like chains. How can this be? Laocoon's complexion changed and his eyes flickered with shock. Even if it's a Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse, if he is hit by his spear, his body will be pierced through and he will sustain considerable damage. You're pretty strong, but unfortunately for you, you ran into me. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Yang Feng's hand ejected out lightning fast and pierced Laocoon. A Devour rune appeared, swallowed Laocoon, and devoured his eternal origin. With a ferocious flash in his eyes, Laocoon gritted his teeth, and purple light appeared around him and formed a purple cocoon that resisted Yang Feng's Devour rune. Stop! A terrifying will transmitted from the void, and distorted skeleton, who is emanating distorted aura and whose eyes are burning with strange light, appeared here and slashed at Yang Feng with the halberd in his hands. Distorted halberd rays stabbed towards Yang Feng from different spaces. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng swung his sword, and a sword ray containing Devour light clashed with the distorted halberd rays. Kaboom! Two supreme forces broke out, and terrifying ripples spread in all directions. It's a shame, but this is not a good place to stay for a long time, or else I will be screwed. After his sword ray crushed distorted skeleton's halberd rays, Yang Feng smiled coldly, turned into a stream of light, and flew towards the heart of the Withered Battlefield. This area is the territory of Purple Origin Master. There are numerous powerhouses who have been roped in by him here. Besides, there are who knows how many monsters of the Withered Battlefield that Purple Origin Master subdued nearby. Yang Feng naturally won't stay here and fight. After he advanced to a 9th layer Eternal, Yang Feng's speed rose by 10 times. He pulled open the distance between him and Distorted Skeleton within a dozen-plus breaths of time. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, a 9-eyed void beast appeared in the void, surged with ripples, and gave chase to Yang Feng. After flying for millions of light years, a strange world shrouded in endless darkness appeared in front of Yang Feng. Yang Feng stopped in front of the strange world shrouded in endless darkness, contemplated for a moment, and extended his hand. An adjudicator flew into the strange world shrouded in endless darkness. When it flew inside, as if it was bearing a mountain on its back, the adjudicator sank and dropped towards a black star. Kaboom! The adjudicator fell on a mountain and shattered into pieces. What terrible gravity! Not even Emperor Realm powerhouses can resist it. Ling, come out! Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with an imposing color, and he spoke slowly. Ling emerged from the void. Her eyes flickered with enigmatic light, and she said slowly, "Greetings, Master." In the past 1,000 years, Ling obtained great benefits in the corrupted Bloody Sea and has already advanced to a 9th layer Eternal Realm powerhouse. She is one of Yang Feng's trump cards. The source of this scene tent is freewebnovel.com. Chapter 1536. Sneaking into Darkwander World. Chapter 1536. Sneaking into Darkwander World. Yang Feng ordered, "Do a scan." Ling's eyes sparkled with runes. A white jade disc appeared on her forehead, and fearsome fluctuations of power barged into the world shrouded in endless darkness like a tide. Begin scanning. Carrying out analysis and comparison. Encountered interference. Interference level above Eternal King Realm. There is interference of Eternal God Emperor Realm power. Terminating analysis. Ling's eyes surged with streams of data, and she quickly gave a report. Master, this world is shrouded in a powerful gravity. According to the analysis, this world should be a great world that formed after Darkwander King died. In this great world, there is interference of Eternal God Emperor Realm power. That power blocked my scan. As such, we have no way to know what awaits us there. Yang Feng looked at the world shrouded in endless darkness with a look of uncertainty in his eyes. Of the 4 eternal kings who died in the Withered Battlefield, Darkwander King was a human clan eternal king. Since this great world condensed from him contains interference from eternal God Emperor realm power, it shows that he seized an opportunity to advance to the eternal God Emperor realm back then. There's no way Purple Origin Master doesn't know about this world of darkness. Seeing as he hasn't done anything about it yet, this world must be very dangerous. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved. If I don't have a special opportunity, then I can at most become an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse in the future. Even with the help of Eternal God Emperor Realm Bones, I will have at most a 10% chance of advancing to an Eternal King. This world is both a great risk and a great opportunity. Let's go all in. With Ling by my side, even if I run into an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse, I can still run away from the other party. Eternal Kings are most terrifying beings in Eternal World. They are freak-level paragons who had many special opportunities. Unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouses have generally obtained Eternal King relics. But even so, there are still less than 40 Eternal Kings in the 10 Sacred Firmaments. In order to advance to an Eternal King, unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouses will look for opportunities everywhere. They will appear in secret realms where Eternal King relic sites appear. In Eternal World, Sacred Lord and unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouses will die from time to time. That is because they will be killed by other powerhouses of the same level while exploring Eternal King's secret realms. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with the shade of resolve, and he gritted his teeth and stepped into the world of darkness. Fruobnov.com. Upon entering the world of darkness, a terrifying force surged and pulled him deeper into the world of darkness. Ling hugged Yang Feng. The white jade disc appeared on her forehead, and hazy white light enveloped Yang Feng. When Yang Feng stepped into the world of darkness, terrifying rejection force transmitted. Despite the protection of the white jade disc, his body and soul still decomposed bit by bit. So this is Eternal God Emperor Realm power. This power has integrated with Darkwander King's power. Even if it's a genuine Eternal King, he will find it troublesome here. No wonder Purple Origin Master didn't dare to enter he. If he barges into this place, he will be done for. Yang Feng felt a sharp pain coming from his soul. He understood why the unequaled Sacred Lord Realm Purple Origin Master hasn't taken control of the world of darkness. That's because the world of darkness rejects all outside power. Even if it were easy for an Eternal King to destroy this world, but to take control of it is a whole nother story. Ling, who is holding on to Yang Feng, also began to decompose. After Ling fused with an Eternal King treasure, even the corrupted Bloody Sea wasn't able to dissolve her. But the world of darkness possesses Eternal God Emperor Realm power. As such, despite how formidable she is, Ling still can't resist it. Eternal God Emperor Realm power must be resisted using Eternal God Emperor Realm power. Ling, take it. Yang Feng gritted his teeth, took out a white jade phalanx bone, and pressed it against Ling's forehead. The white jade phalanx bone entered Ling's forehead and began to decompose. A white light gushed out from Ling's body and enveloped Yang Feng and her as they flew deeper into the world of darkness. Despite Ling's protection, Yang Feng's body still decomposed bit by bit. Darkwander World. Below a cliff, there is a tattered corpse. Died recently. It shall be you. A black ripple surged, and Yang Feng entered the tattered corpse. Ah! This world's humans possess quite strong bodies. Hazy black light emerged from the corpse and healed its wounds. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, the corpse opened its eyes. The corpse's memories welled up and were absorbed by Yang Feng, allowing him to gain a certain understanding of this world. This world is called Darkwander World and is said that this world was created by Darkwander God. When he created this world, Darkwander God depleted all his power and died. After Darkwander God died, his power was absorbed by 100 Darkwander clans. The 100 Darkwander clans fight endlessly over the dominance of Darkwander World. 30,000 years ago, a foreign heavenly demon invaded Darkwander World, plotted to seize control over the world, and instigated the 100 Dark Wander clans to fight each other. The most up-to-date novels are published on freubinovel.co. After numerous fights, the foreign heavenly demon grew greater and finally took control of Ishan clan of the 100 Dark Wander clans. The Ishan clan colluded with the foreign heavenly demon and took control of nearly half of Dark Wander World's territory. The corpse Yang Feng possessed is a young student of the Lingyan clan called Ling Hua, a third-year student of Guangling College. He is the legitimate son of a count. But this Ling Hua fancied Muyu, the most beautiful girl in the college, and used his family's power to coerce her into being his girlfriend. Muyu like Ling Juekong, a freshman of Guangling College and a peerless genius. Ling Juekong also considers Muyu to be his. Consequently, during the Lingyan clan's trial by fire, Ling Juekong attacked Ling Hua and pushed him off the cliff. Yang Feng felt speechless as he looked through Ling Hua's memories. This guy is a typical villain who serves as a stepping stone for the protagonist. Yang Feng uttered indifferently, "If there's a chance, I will help you resolve your grievances with Ling Juekong. You can rest in peace." With that, the obsession in Ling Hua's heart vanished without a trace. The gravity of this Dark Wander world is 10,000 stronger than that of Zhangji Plain. Ling Hua is an infinity warlock realm powerhouse. Yet his body is even stronger than mine when I was in the infinity warlock realm. Yang Feng scanned his body with his soul force, and his eyes flickered. Ling Hua isn't even considered to be a genius of the Lingyan clan. He can only be regarded as average. Only by using his family's resources and secret methods, only then was he able to cultivate to this step. Even so, Ling Hua's body is more formidable than that of Yang Feng when he was in the infinity Wattlecock realm. This is simply astounding. This is Ling body tempering method. The Lingyan clan's body tempering secret method. This is a supreme secret method that is used to absorb universe origin force, stimulate bloodline force, change the body structure, and temper the body. This is a section from Dark Wander King's eternal secret method. If I didn't guess wrong, Purple Origin Master should have obtained this secret method as well. Yang Feng searched through Ling Hua's memories and found the cultivation secret method of the Lingyan clan, and his eyes flashed with a dignified color. Ling body tempering method is one of the most fearsome body tempering secret methods Yang Feng has seen so far. It can enable the structure of Yang Feng's body to evolve in the direction of the eternal God Emperor realm. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the shade of pity. Back in the day, Dark Wander King should have obtained the remains of an eternal God Emperor and should have began to change the structure of this body. Unfortunately, he still failed and died in the Withered Battlefield. My strength has been weakened by more than 90%. In order to recover my strength, a massive amount of resources and time will be needed. I can readjust the structure of my body and become more powerful in this world. Then I can take control of this world and look for Dark Wander King's heritage as well as Eternal God Emperor grade treasures. Yang Feng scanned with his soul force and rapidly analyzed his current condition. Yang Feng entered this world not only with a strand of his soul, but also with a part of his body and true spirit. Although he can use eternal realm power, but if he makes a misstep, he will be subjected to backlash from this world. Only when he truly integrates with this world, only then can Yang Feng freely use eternal realm power. In Dark Wander World, there are many powerhouses and experts, including a considerable number of Eternals. Count Guangyang Manor. Young Master, you're back. I was worried sick. When Yang Feng entered the Count Guangyang Manor, an old man with white hair walked up to him. There was a smile of excitement on the old man's face, and tears streamed down his face. The old man is Ling Mu, the housekeeper of Count Guangyang Manor. Count Guangyang is a fourth-layer Eternal. He is constantly trying to expand his territory. Practically all affairs of Count Guangyang are being handled by Ling Mu. Ling Mu is an Emperor Realm powerhouse. In Dark Wander World, he is considered to be an expert. He is a servant who has served Count Guangyang for many years. Chapter 1537. Dark Origin Tower. Chapter 1537. Dark Origin Tower. Yang Feng spoke arrogantly just like Ling Hua used to do. Ling Mu, I'm fine. During the trial by fire, That bastard Ling Juekong dealt me serious damage, and then threw me down a cliff. However, after falling down the cliff, I had a fortuitous encounter. After a while, I will regain my strength and become stronger than before. Young master, it's great that you're back. It's great that you're back. Oh, right. I heard that scoundrel Ling Juekong dared to attack you, so I invited Miss Muyu into our manor. Housekeeper Ling Mu smiled kindly and clapped his hands. Led by two maids, a gorgeous girl with beautiful black hair, a height of 1.73 meters, oval face, fair skin, and pure and charming temperament walked over. Yang Feng was speechless at this scene. This is abduction. If I were Ling Juekong, I would have slapped Ling Mu to death. But since he is my person, it's not convenient if he's attacked. Ling Mu is an Emperor Realm powerhouse. He watched Ling Hua grow up and regards him as his son. Who knows how many times he has cleaned up the mess made by Ling Hua in recent years. Muyu glared at Yang Feng and gritted her teeth, her face ashen. Ling Hua, if you try to force yourself on me, I will take my own life. Then go ahead and die. Yang Feng stated callously. Mu Yun's pretty eyes flashed with disbelief. In the past, if she had said this, Ling Hua would have backed down and become obedient. But now Yang Feng doesn't care about her. This left her overwhelmed. Yang Feng said, Ling Mu, the teachers of Guangling College have some skill. She is not some random outcast. If we mess with her, it'll be a hassle. Let her go. Young master, she is just an ordinary person. Even if she dies, the Count Manor will only have to pay some money and it'll be settled. This girl's master isn't as strong as me. If she provokes the Count Manor, only death will await her. Ling Mu smiled coldly at Muyu and stood upright, and domineering aura slowly diffused and swept towards Muyu. Swept by the domineering aura, Muyu turned pale and trembled uncontrollably. The Lingyan clan follows a feudalistic system. Lingyan King is the king of the Lingyan kingdom. Below the Lingyan king there are grand princes. Below grand princes, there are governors, followed by dukes, marquises, counts, viscounts, and barons. Only Eternals can be conferred a title and become a lord. 5th layer Eternal is count, 6th layer Eternal is duke, 7th layer Eternals is governor, 8th layer Eternals is grand prince, and 9th layer Eternal is Lingyan king. As the heir of the Count Guangyang Manor, Yang Feng has the status of a lord. He is an aristocrat who stands above all commoners. Even if he kills Muyu, who is a commoner girl, he will be fined some money at most. If Yang Feng kills a commoner in Count Guangyang's territory, he won't even have to pay any money. Count Guangyang is an illustrious figure of Lingyan Kingdom and has made many contributions in the fight against the Ishan clan. If Ling Hua advances to an Eternal, he can succeed Count Guangyang after his death and become the new Count Guangyang. Even if Ling Hua is a good-for-nothing and can't advance to an Eternal, he can still become a lord and receive much of the fortune left behind by Count Guangyang. Of course, the territory of Count Guangyang will be reclaimed by the kingdom and will be conferred to a new aristocrat. In Darkwander World, Eternals control the world, while everyone else is of lower class. Yang Feng stated, "Let her go, or else she'll interfere with my cultivation." In Yang Feng's harem, there are many gorgeous women. Although Muyu is beautiful, but she is not outstanding enough for Yang Feng to keep her. Yes, young lord. Ling Mu's eyes flashed with the shade of kindness. He then looked at Muyu and said coldly, a dark look on his face, "You can go. However, let me warn you, don't get too close to Ling Juekong. Otherwise, your teacher and your family will die." Muyu trembled, and tears streamed down her face. Yes, Yang Feng was speechless. This is the behavior of a villain. However, Ling Mu did this with him in mind. Yang Feng naturally wouldn't retort him and go against Ling Hua's conduct. freowebnovel.com. This content is taken from fga-iwebnovel.co. Yang Feng stated, "Open the Dark Origin Tower. I want to cultivate." When he heard that, Ling Mu trembled, and his eyes shimmered with excitement. "Okay, young lord." The Dark Origin Tower is one of the reserves of Count Guangyang and is the cultivation holy land of the Count Guangyang Manor. However, cultivating there is really arduous. Back in the day, after only a few days of cultivation, Ling Hua complained that it was too hard and tiring and never entered the place again, wasting the great cultivation resource. So this is the Dark Origin Tower. It's truly extraordinary. When Yang Feng walked deep into the Count Guangyang Manor, he saw a 100-meter-tall black tower, and his eyes radiated dim light. Yang Feng walked into the gate of the Dark Origin Tower. Along with a flash of black light, he appeared in a dark world with slight light. Along with a flash of dim black light, a black beam enveloped Yang Feng. What formidable gravity! In an instant, Yang Feng felt as if a large mountain was placed on his shoulders. Creaking sounds transmitted from his body. This is Dark Wander King's eternal origin. How extravagant! Yang Feng breathed in, and a large tract of black light flowed into his mouth. His eyes flickered with disbelief at once. Eternal King Realm Eternal Origin can rebuild the body and sharply upgrade the aptitude. It is a treasure that Eternals desire the most when cultivating. But in the Dark Origin Tower, the black light is Dark Wander King's eternal origin. This is simply outrageous. Yang Feng's eyes flashed. So that's how it is. No wonder the Dark Wander world is full of experts, including a large number of Eternals. Since the Dark Origin Tower provides Eternal King Realm Eternal Origin, it can naturally cultivate many powerful Eternals. Dark Wander King, if there's nothing unexpected, he should be really dead. Yang Feng breathed in. A black beam flowed into his mouth, and his body collapsed and shattered, revealing a right hand that harmonized with his eternal nature. The right hand containing Yang Feng's eternal nature glimmered, absorbed Dark Wander King's eternal origin, and operated the Ling body tempering method. The structure of his body began to rapidly transform in the direction of Eternal God Emperor realm structure. First layer, second layer. Yang Feng cultivated the Ling body tempering method and made breakthroughs again and again. He quickly broke through to the 9th layer and reached the Emperor realm, and a sense of perfection filled his body. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and his eyes flashed with the shade of regret. Unfortunately, there's not enough resources in the Dark Origin Tower to advance to an Eternal. At this time, Yang Feng's soul is still an 8th layer Eternal Realm soul, while his body began to be remodeled using Dark Wander King's eternal origin. Once his body is completely remodeled, it will reach the 9th layer Eternal Realm. By then, he will surpass even unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouses and have the potential to advance to the Eternal King Realm. Young Master Ning requests an audience with you. When Yang Feng exited the Dark Origin Tower, Ling Mu walked up to him and spoke respectfully. What does he want? Yang Feng creased his eyebrows and headed towards the guest room. Ling Hua, you're in big trouble. Ling Juekong has challenged you to a Lingyan duel. In the guest room, sitting on a sofa, there is a handsome young man dressed in black, with black hair and somewhat puffy eyes. He is Ning Feng, a legitimate son of Feijin Marquis Ning Boguang and one of Ling Hua's Silver Spoon friends. Yang Feng sat on a sofa and uttered with a tranquil smile, Lingyan duel? What qualification do you have to challenge me, you lowlife? Lingyan duel is a means for aristocrats of Lingyan Kingdom to settle disputes. If an aristocrat has an unsolvable enmity with another aristocrat, he can issue a Lingyan duel challenge. The other party has the right to refuse. But in the Lingyan Kingdom, where the strong are respected, if the other party refuses, his reputation will suffer a blow. It will be considered as a great loss of face. However, only aristocrats can challenge other aristocrats to the Lingyan duel. Commoners can't challenge aristocrats. Although Ling Juekong is talented in martial arts, but he is a commoner and doesn't have the qualification to challenge Yang Feng. Ning Feng uttered, that guy is really lucky. Some time ago, he saved Mu Rong, Duke Mu Guang's second daughter, in the suburbs, and won Duke Mu Guang's recognition. Duke Mu Guang granted him the title of Chevalier. As such, he is now a lesser aristocrat. In the Lingyan Kingdom, only the Lingyan King is entitled to grant people the title of Baron and above. However, when it comes to the title of Chevalier, greater aristocrats at the Baron level and above can all grant it to people. Of course, every time this title is granted, it must be granted along with a fief. At the same time, a high enfeoffment tax must be paid to the Lingyan kingdom. Because of this, the Lingyan kingdom is cautious about granting aristocratic titles. Greater aristocrats won't easily grant lesser aristocrat titles. Ning Feng's eyes flickered viciously, and he uttered, Ling Hua. Ling Juekong's Ling body tempering method is at the 7th layer or higher, while your Ling body tempering method is only at the 6th layer. You stand no chance against him. You should go hide in your father's territory. If Ling Juekong dares to go to your father's territory, you can kill him then. Yang Feng asked with a smile, Ning Feng, do you know where I can find a first-rate dark origin tower? Ning Feng replied, First-rate dark origin tower? The best is naturally the King Tower, but it's a restricted place of the royal family. In addition to the royal family, only top greater aristocrats who have rendered great achievements can enter it to practice cultivation. Chapter 1538. Defeating Ling Juekong. Chapter 1538. Defeating Ling Juekong. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows and asked, King Tower, it is a holy land that even a top aristocrat like Count Guangyang can't enter. With Yang Feng's status, he naturally can't enter this place either. Ning Feng continued with a smile. In addition to the King Tower, there is the Military Merit Tower of the military. By using military merit, you can enter different floors of the Military Merit Tower to cultivate. Next are the Dark Origin Towers of the greater aristocrats. The Dark Origin Tower in your father's territory is already quite formidable. Yang Feng contemplated for a moment. Then his eyes flickered, and he uttered, In the military, strength is everything. It seems that the fight with Ling Juekong is unavoidable. All right, I accept Ling Juekong's challenge. Yang Feng can ignore Ling Juekong's challenge. But if he does so, it will be more arduous for him to grow. After all, in the Lingyan kingdom, the strong are respected. Conversely, cowards who avoid fights are shunned. Ling Hua is a legitimate son of Count Guangyang, while Ling Juekong is the #1 genius of Guangling College. The news that these two people were going to hold a Lingyan duel caused a small commotion in Guangling City, the capital of Lingyan Kingdom. 7 days later, in the arena of Guangling College, the place is already packed with students of Guangling College as well as some pampered young masters of greater aristocracy. In the arena, on a dais, there sit 3 old men. The 3 old men are the Dean of Guangling College, an elder of the Council of Elders, and Duke Mu Guang. In front of the dais, there sit 20+ young men and women dressed in gorgeous attires and with extraordinary temperaments. They are children of greater aristocrats. In Lingyan Kingdom, greater aristocrats are eternal realm powerhouses, and their descendants possess far better aptitude than ordinary people. In fact, the whole Lingyan Kingdom is in the hands of aristocrats and royals. The status of commoners is very low. Ling Juekong. He's here. Ling Juekong. He's so handsome. I love you. All of a sudden, a cacophony of female voices rose in the arena. A dashing young man with short black hair, a lanky figure, unique facial features, and a wicked smile on the face, full of charisma, slowly stepped into the arena. The young man is Ling Juekong, the #1 genius of Guangling College. Older brother Juekong, you got this. I support you. Get rid of that guy Ling Hua. Among the 20+ great aristocratic children dressed in gorgeous clothes, a stunning beauty dressed in red, with shoulder-length hair and sexy figure, looking like a flame, waved her small fist and shouted. She is Mu Rong, the second daughter of Duke Mu Guang. Ling Juekong waved at the crowd, causing a commotion. An aristocratic young master creased his eyebrows. His eyes flickered with hatred, and he uttered slowly, What a nuisance. A mere lowlife is being such a show-off. Another aristocratic young master said with a faint smile, Feng Yang, Ling Juekong isn't a simple character. It is said that the third prince has taken a liking to him and has already roped him in. Duke Mu Guang is a great general under the third prince. The most up-to-date novels are published on freowebnovel.com. Feng Yang's eyes constricted slightly, and he fell silent. His Highness the Third Prince? If I hadn't arrived, that Ling Hua would have become a stepping stone for Ling Juekong even if he hadn't died. 8th layer of the Ling body tempering method, this is already at the Holy Spirit Warlock realm. His rate of progress is astonishing. He's likely a child of destiny of this world. Yang Feng emerged from a side, looked at the dashing Ling Juekong, and thought to himself, the Ling Hua that Yang Feng possessed is also handsome, but compared with the dashing Ling Juekong, he is far too lacking. The elder of Lingyan Kingdom's Council of Elders uttered flatly, Ling Hua, Ling Juekong, life is a precious thing. During the Lingyan duel, no one will be able to interfere. It will only conclude once one side dies. Are you sure you want to carry out the Lingyan duel? I'm sure. Ling Hua disgraced the girl I cherish. This is something I cannot tolerate. I won't back down from the Lingyan duel. Ling Juekong turned around to look at Yang Feng. His eyes filled with endless murderous intent, and she spoke icily. With his hands behind his back, not even looking at Ling Juekong, Yang Feng replied indifferently, I am sure. Then sign here. The elder of the Council of Elders waved his hand, and a black parchment flew out and appeared in front of Ling Juekong and Yang Feng. Yang Feng and Ling Juekong both signed the black parchment. The elder of the Council of Elders uttered slowly, Hereby I declare the start of the duel. Ling Hua, you have not only been an intolerable bully these years, but you even dared to mess with my Muyu. This is inexcusable. This place shall be your burial site. Ling Juekong stared at Yang Feng with frigid murderous intent and beckoned with his hand, and a 2-meter-long black spear appeared in his hands. Black Dragon Spear. This is a weapon that previously belonged to Grand Duke Longchong. With the help of the Black Dragon Spear, Grand Duke Longchong killed 5 Ishan clan Grand Dukes in one go and established his reputation as a top Grand Duke. The Black Dragon Spear actually fell into his hands. That's Ling Juekong for you. Ling Hua is done for. In the arena, the eyes of the spectators flickered with a dignified shade, and they spoke unhurriedly. Dragon Extinction Assault. Ling Juekong looked at Yang Feng. He shone with dim black light, tore through space, appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash, and stabbed with his spear at the other party. This is 7th step extraordinary realm power. So strong. 7th step extraordinary. With this level of power, he's already close to a graduate. Ling Juekong is only a step away from graduation. He entered the college less than a year ago. What astonishing talent! Voices of shock rose in the surroundings. Only students whose cultivation base has reached the Holy Realm can graduate in Guangling College. By then, when they enter the military, they can become officers. In Lingyan Kingdom's military, the weakest soldiers are Infinity Warlock Realm powerhouses. Warlock Monarch Realm Strength. You're still hiding your strength. Unfortunately, you chose the wrong opponent. Yang Feng smiled coldly, raised his strength to pinnacle Holy Realm, and smacked Ling Juekong's spear away with his left hand. His right ejected out like a poisonous dragon and slammed into Ling Juekong's chest. Crack! The sound of bones fracturing transmitted from Ling Juekong's chest. Yang Feng smashed a dozen-plus bones in his chest. How is this possible? He was just a 6th step extraordinary before. How come his strength soared to this degree? Ling Juekong spewed out blood from his mouth, and his eyes flickered with disbelief. All of a sudden, he broke out with Holy Realm strength, used a wondrous martial skill, and engaged with Yang Feng. Holy! Ling Hua is actually a holy. He was hiding really well. How can a silver spoon like Ling Hua be a holy? No. Stop. Ling Hua. You mustn't attack Ling Juekong. Stop. Ling Hua. The students of Guangling College were struck dumb when they saw this, and their eyes flickered with the color of horror. In Guangling College, only students who have studied for decades and are close to graduation will possess holy rank strength. Ling Hua and Ling Juekong, who have been studying in the college for 3 years and 1 year respectively, already possess holy rank strength. This is simply inconceivable. Impossible. How can you be this strong? Ling Juekong was barely able to resist Yang Feng's attacks. He spewed out blood and shouted full of disbelief. I want to thank you, Ling Juekong. During the trial by fire, you knocked me down the cliff and almost killed me. But thanks to that, I was able to have a fortuitous encounter that changed my fate. I already died once. I am no longer the way I was before. Now I'll send you to meet your maker. Yang Feng looked icily at Ling Juekong, surged with murderous intent, and punched him in the abdomen. And a fearsome force erupted and obliterated Ling Juekong's resistance. Ling Juekong fell on the ground like a broken rag doll. It's over. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng dropped down from the sky and shot towards Ling Juekong's head. If his attack succeeds, the other party will surely die. Mu Rong turned pale in the face and released tragic screams. No! Ling Hua! If you dare kill Big Brother Juekong, I will never forgive you. Mu Yu also turned pale and shouted, Stop, Ling Hua! If you kill Big Brother Juekong, I will commit suicide. Yang Feng was unfazed and continued to shot towards Ling Juekong's head. Stop! On the dais, the eyes of the Dean of Guangling College widened, and seventh-layer Eternal Realm aura diffused from him and spread in all directions. The Elder of the Council of Elders also unleashed seventh-layer Eternal Realm aura that collided with the Dean's aura. A cold look in his eyes. Dean Lingguang? To interfere in the Lingyan duel? Do you want to besmirch our dignity? As expected of a child of fate, there's always a way out of a predicament. It's a pity, but you met me. Someone who is no longer trapped by fate. While going against the pressure emanating from Dean Lingguang, Yang Feng smiled frostily and stepped on Ling Juekong's face. Terrifying force broke out and dealt Ling Juekong severe damage, and blood ejected out from his eyes, mouth, ears, and nose. Ling Juekong trembled and lost consciousness. Yang Feng gazed at Dean Lingguang and said icily, Dean Lingguang, this is a Lingyan duel, a sacred and inviolable duel between aristocrats. Do you want to interfere in the Lingyan duel between I and Ling Juekong? Chapter 1539. Conditions. Chapter 1539. Conditions. Dean Lingguang's eyes flickered with the shade of helplessness, and he said slowly, Ling Hua, you and Ling Juekong are both rare talents of Guangling College. You shouldn't kill one another. Give me face and cancel the Lingyan duel with Ling Juekong. Okay? If you comply, then I will owe you one. In the future, as long as it's nothing unreasonable, I will help you once. Lingyan duel is a sacred and inviolable duel of Lingyan Kingdom's aristocracy. If Dean Lingguang interferes in this duel, he will be stripped of the position of Dean and the aristocratic title and sent to the Sin Slave camp. By then, no one will dare to help him. Yang Feng stated flatly, I have 3 conditions. If you and Duke Mu Guang agree to my conditions, then I can spare Ling Juekong. Otherwise, today is the day he dies. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. Dean Lingguang said, State your conditions. Yang Feng enumerated indifferently. First, I want to cultivate on the top floor of Guangling College's Guangling Dark Origin Tower for 10 years. Second, I want to cultivate in Duke Mu Guang's Dark Origin Tower for 10 years. Third, I want 100,000 7th step Dark Origin Crystals. Dark Origin Crystal is a specialty product of Dark Wander World. It's a first-rate resource that powerhouses need to practice cultivation. Beings below the Eternal Realm use Dark Origin Stones, while Eternals use Dark Origin Crystals. A second-step Dark Origin Crystal can be exchanged for 10 first-step Dark Origin Crystals. Even if it's Dean Lingguang, 100,000 7th-step Dark Origin Crystals represent a great wealth. Dean Lingguang's face turned slightly pale, and he glared at Yang Feng and said through gritted teeth, I can agree to the first and third conditions. As for the second condition, you need the consent of Duke Mu Guang. Mu Rong pleaded with Duke Mu Guang, an expression of sorrow on her face. Dad, save Big Brother Juekong. I implore you. If you save him, then I'll do anything you want. Please. The eyes of Duke Mu Guang glimmered with tenderness, and then he sighed lightly and said, Okay, I agree. Yang Feng looked at the elder of the Council of Elders, bowed, and uttered respectfully, Lord Elder, I hold the victory in my hand. Since the other party paid an acceptable ransom, I want to cancel the Lingyan duel. Please give your permission. The elder of the Council of Elders grinned and tapped with his hand, and the black parchment ignited and turned into a mass of flames. I'm quite satisfied with your performance. Permission granted. Big brother Juekong. Along with sad calls, the two beauties Mu Yu and Mu Rong entered the arena and hugged Ling Juekong. Yang Feng glanced at Ling Juekong, who looks like a beaten-up dog, with a tranquil smile on his face, and then turned around and walked towards the outside. Although Ling Juekong is a child of fate of this world, but Yang Feng is already a 9th layer eternal. Even if the other party grows faster, it's still impossible to catch up to Yang Feng. Thus he left Ling Juekong alive and asked for a ransom instead. Ling Hua, I'll pay you back for today's humiliation 100-fold in the future. I'll fight you again in 10 years. At that time, I'll defeat you for sure. Ling Juekong opened his eyes, and his eyes flickered with unyielding fighting spirit. He glared at Yang Feng and roared sternly. MHM. Yang Feng answered carelessly and strode towards Dean Ling Guang. Yang Feng uttered, Sir Dean, please give me a permit for the top floor of the Guangling Dark Origin Tower, as well as 100,000 7th step Dark Origin crystals. Dean Ling Guang waved his hand, and a black plaque and a black storage ring fell into Yang Feng's hand. Thank you very much, Sir Dean. Yang Feng smiled calmly and headed towards the Guangling Dark Origin Tower. The Guangling Dark Origin Tower is located in the deepest part of Guangling College and is one of its best cultivation facilities as well as its reserves. Not bad. This Dark Origin Tower is far better than the Dark Origin Tower of Count Guangyang Manor. No wonder so many talents gather in Guangling College. Defeating a child of fate like Ling Juekong really comes with a lot of benefits. To obtain the opportunity to cultivate in the Dark Origin Tower alone, I already a jackpot. Yang Feng looked at the 10,000-meter-tall Guangling Dark Origin Tower inscribed with abstruse runes with satisfaction in his eyes. In order to cultivate in the Guangling Dark Origin Tower, which is one of the best cultivation facilities of Guangling College, for one day, a large number of merit points are required. That's because a large number of resources will be spent whenever someone cultivates in the Guangling Dark Origin Tower. In order to be able to cultivate in the tower for one day, Yang Feng originally would have to work in Guangling College for half a month at the least. Yet now he got the opportunity to cultivate in the tower for 10 years. This is something that can make even Eternals jealous. Please show the entry permit. When Yang Feng got close to the Black Origin Tower, a student stepped forward. Yang Feng waved his hand. The black plaque flew out and radiated gloomy light, and a projection of Dean Ling Guang appeared. The student's complexion changed, and he spoke respectfully. So it's a plaque granted by Sir Dean. Please go in. Yang Feng stepped into the Dark Origin Tower. The black plaque in his hand glimmered with hazy black light, and he was directly teleported to the top floor. There's only me here, right? This is the top floor. Generally speaking, the amount of merit points necessary to cultivate here is enough for an ordinary student to spend an entire year doing missions. Yang Feng looked around, revealed a smile of satisfaction, and sat down, and mysterious runes appeared on his body. Vast attractive force transmitted from his body, and frenziedly absorbed Dark Wander King's eternal origin in the surroundings. The concentration of Dark Wander King's eternal origin in the Guangling Dark Origin Tower is 100 times higher than that of Count Guangyang's Dark Origin Tower. As he absorbed Dark Wander King's origin, Yang Feng operated the Ling body tempering method to continually strengthen his body. 7 days later, a fearsome aura broke out in the Guangling Dark Origin Tower and spread in all directions. Someone had a breakthrough and advanced to an eternal. Another genius had a breakthrough. The people cultivating in the Guangling Dark Origin Tower opened their eyes, and then paid it no more attention. In Dark Wander World, for ordinary people, advancing to the eternal realm is harder than climbing to heaven. But when it comes to geniuses of Guangling College, advancing to the eternal realm is quite common. Some freak-level geniuses of Guangling College who have cultivated for hundreds of years have breakthroughs in the Guangling Dark Origin Tower. So this is Dark Wander World's eternal. This way of cultivation has little to do with the comprehension of universe laws and makes it impossible to mobilize the mighty force of the universe. However, the body is far stronger than that of other Eternals of the same realm. In addition, Dark Wander World's Eternals don't possess the undying trait. If they die for good. After Yang Feng advanced to an Eternal, he quietly examined the changes in his body. Dark Wander World's Eternals can't condense an Eternal imprint and engrave it onto the universe. Hence, they can't mobilize the mighty force of the universe. At the same time, they can't compare to Eternal World's Eternals in terms of control over the laws. However, the bodies of Dark Wander World's Eternals are astonishingly strong. The bodies of Dark Wander World's first-layer Eternals are stronger than that of Eternal World's fourth-layer Eternals. Yang Feng's body was refined with the Ling body tempering method and is already comparable to that of a seventh-layer Eternal, having broken through the limit. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with a scorching shade. If I can cultivate to the ninth-layer Eternal realm again in here, my body will be comparable to that of an Eternal King. Countless runes glimmered. Yang Feng frenziedly devoured Dark Wander King's eternal origin in the Dart Origin Tower, and his body and soul transformed and evolved. How can this be? How come the concentration of Dark Origin Force has become so low? What's going on? As Yang Feng cultivated like crazy, the concentration of Dark Wander King's eternal origin in the Dark Origin Tower began to drop. The concentration of Dark Origin Force has decreased. Add Dark Origin Crystals. Xuanhuan, an elder of the Guangling Dark Origin Tower, frowned and spoke thusly after receiving a report. Countless Dark Origin Crystals were dumped into Guangling Dark Origin Tower's energy furnace and turned into pure Dark Origin Force that pervaded the tower. The concentration has recovered. It can be cultivated for another dozens of years. The geniuses cultivating in the Dark Origin Tower revealed looks of satisfaction. But in the next moment, the Dark Origin Force in the Dark Origin Tower surged violently towards the top floor. The tower's concentration of Dark Origin Force decreased once more. A student ran helter-skelter towards Xuanhuan and uttered, "Elder, this is bad. The concentration has dropped again." "What?" Xuanhuan was startled. He got up at once and walked towards the Dark Origin Tower. Someone is cultivating a top-secret method. It should be a first-layer Eternal. Xuanhuan walked up to the Dark Origin Tower, looked at the top floor, and saw Dark Origin Force converge on the top floor and form a Dark Origin Cloud. Xuanhuan asked, "Who is on the top floor?" The student answered promptly, "He is Ling Hua. He defeated Ling Juekong, and then was granted a plaque by the dean and went to the top floor of the Dark Origin Tower to cultivate." Xuanhuan's eyes flickered icily, and he said coldly, "Ling Hua, since it's him, then there's no need to add any more Dark Origin Crystals. As for the others in the tower, tell them to leave." The student responded respectfully, "Yes, Elder." After 10 days on the top floor of the Guangling Dark Origin Tower, Yang Feng slowly opened his eyes. "There's not enough Dark Wander King's eternal origin. I already advanced to a third-layer Eternal. Now I can go to the Duke Manor." Yang Feng sensed the changes of the concentration of the Guangling Dark Origin Tower's Dark Origin Force and smiled coldly. His figure fluttered, and he disappeared without any warning. Duke Mu Guang Manor in a luxurious palace. Yang Feng spoke in a neutral tone. "Well met, Lord Duke." Chapter 1540. Battlefield. Chapter 1540. Battlefield. While sitting expressionlessly on a throne, Duke Mu Guang gazed quietly at Yang Feng and said indifferently, "Ling Hua, I didn't expect for you to really come to my manor. Don't you know that my second daughter, Mu Rong, hates you to the bone?" Yang Feng uttered with a faint smile, "Of course I know. However, with your identity and status, you naturally won't go back on your word. Besides, your second daughter's attitude cannot represent your stance." Duke Mu Guang's eyes flickered, and he said slowly, "You're quite smart. I heard that you have advanced to the Eternal Realm on the top floor of Guangling College's Dark Origin Tower." Yang Feng spoke with a tranquil smile. "That's right. When I accepted Ling Juekong's challenge, I was already an emperor. It was only a matter of course for me to advance in Guangling College." Duke Mu Guang said indifferently, Mu Sha, father, a gorgeous woman in a black dress, with black hair, a sexy figure, and a valiant temperament, who looks similar to Mu Rong, walked over, accompanied by a perfume. Duke Mu Guang stated, "This is Mu Sha, my oldest daughter. Mu Sha, take Ling Hua to the Dark Origin Tower." "Yes, father." After answering her father, Mu Sha turned to Yang Feng and said indifferently, a shimmer in her beautiful eyes, "Come with me." Yang Feng smiled calmly and followed Mu Sha into the depths of the Duke Mu Guang Manor. In the deepest part of the Duke Mu Guang Manor, there sits a Dark Origin Tower. The Dark Origin Tower is 1,000 meters tall. Although it can't compare to Guangling College's Dark Origin Tower, but it is 10 times more formidable than Count Guangyang Manor's Dark Origin Tower. Yang Feng entered the Dark Origin Tower and was sent to a dark space. He broke out with mysterious runes, swept the dark space with his tremendous soul force, and scanned it in an instant. "There's no surveillance. I can cultivate freely. Duke Mu Guang is a man of integrity." Yang Feng revealed a satisfied smile, operated the Ling body tempering method, started the Devour Heavenly Art, and frenziedly devoured Dark Wander King's eternal origin. A dreadful whirlpool appeared outside the Dark Origin Tower and formed a black mist. Mu Sha looked at the Dark Origin Tower, and her pretty eyes shimmered. "Amazing! So this is Ling Hua." It seems that he obtained a special opportunity. Furthermore, after defeating Ling Juekong, the whole person has been reborn and become a top talent. 7 days later, the mist covering the top floor of the Dark Origin Tower disappeared. In the Dark Origin Tower, Yang Feng opened his eyes and looked at a pile of broken 7th step Dark Origin crystals, and his eyes flickered with the shade of regret. "I have advanced to a 4th layer eternal. It's a shame, but I already spent the 100,000 7th step Dark Origin crystals. In order to cultivate the Eternal God Emperor body, an astronomical amount of resources is required." With the data currently available to him, Yang Feng has deduced that the White Jade Phalanx bone has exceeded the Eternal King realm and should belong to a legendary Eternal God Emperor. Yang Feng's body is currently being reconstructed in the direction of an Eternal God Emperor body. Although the power of the Eternal God Emperor body is terrific, but the resources it requires is far beyond the imagination of ordinary people. The 100,000 7th step Dark Origin crystals possess tremendous power. With Yang Feng's current strength, he can condense a 9th layer Eternal Realm body and restore his Eternal Tycoon realm power. But he isn't interested in that. "You're out. Father wants to see you." When Yang Feng emerged from the Dark Origin Tower, Mu Sha appeared in front of him and stated flatly. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with the color of surprise, and he followed Mu Sha into a study of the Duke Manor. Duke Mu Guang spoke with profound meaning. "Ling Hua, within 7 days, you absorbed all the Dark Origin force in the Dark Origin Tower, which should have lasted 10 years. That terrific." Yang Feng responded with a tranquil smile. "You're flattering me, my lord." Duke Mu Guang said flatly, "Since you have already advanced to an Eternal, then the next step should be to proceed to the battlefield and fight over territory. My daughter, Mu Sha, is also an Eternal. I intend to have her become your follower and accompany you on the battlefield. She will follow you for 3 years. What do you think?" Once Lingyan Kingdom's powerhouses advance to the Eternal Realm, they will proceed to the battlefield and fight Ishan clan powerhouses over territory. Only those who have seized territory from Ishan clan powerhouses and grew stronger can be conferred a title of Lingyan Kingdom and become a hereditary peer aristocrat. Hereditary peer aristocrats only have to offer a fairly large amount of resources to Lingyan Kingdom in order to be able to manage their territory as a sovereign kingdom. Only hereditary peer aristocrats possess tremendous power in Lingyan Kingdom and are the true upper class. Yang Feng guessed Duke Mu Guang's intentions and said with a smile, "It would be an honor to have big sister Mu Sha as my follower." Duke Mu Guang smiled satisfiedly and chatted for a bit with Yang Feng. With his connections to Duke Mu Guang and Count Guangyang, Yang Feng easily settled all necessary procedures when going to the front line and obtained the privilege to freely choose the battlefield. Fenglin Domain is a region located on the edge of the primary battlefield of Lingyan Kingdom and Ishan Empire. Hongfeng City is one of 72 cities of Fenglin Domain. 500 years ago, Yi Guanghai of Yishan Empire slayed the previous lord of Hongfeng City, seized Hongfeng City from Lingyan Kingdom, and became its new lord. So these are Yishan clan people. They look like angels. No, they are far stronger than angels, and their potential is far greater. While shrouded in ripples that interfere with perception, Yang Feng strolled around and quietly observed the scenery of Hongfeng City. Visit fruyobnul.com for the best novel reading experience. In Hongfeng City, there are Yishan clan people with wings of light on their backs everywhere. The Yishan clan people are good-looking. In addition to the wings of light on their backs, there are also crystals floating around them. The wings of light and crystals are the crystallization of the power overflowing from Yishan clan powerhouses. During battle, they can absorb the power of the wings of light and crystals to become more powerful. Yishan clan is the #1 clan of Darkwander World and occupies one of its best territories. Mu Sha walked next to Yang Feng and asked curiously, "Ling Hua, do you have any plans?" "Come with me." Yang Feng smiled placidly. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, he arrived at Hongfeng City's City Master Manor. "Yi Guanghai, come out and greet me." Following a flash of ripples, Yang Feng appeared outside Hongfeng City's City Master Manor, and his voice erupted in the entire Hongfeng City. "This lunatic! Yi Guanghai is a 4th-layer Eternal, a Count-level powerhouse. To provoke Yi Guanghai, he must be tired of living." Mu Sha's pretty eyes flickered with the hue of shock. She waved her hand, and a strange curtain appeared and shrouded her, completely hiding her figure. "Enemy attack! Enemy attack!" Alarms sounded in Hongfeng City, and 6 Eternal Realm auras rose in the City Master Manor. A tall Yishan clan powerhouse with 2 pairs of wings of light on the back, surrounded by 4 purple crystals, emanating 4th-layer Eternal Realm aura, walked out slowly. He is Yi Guanghai, the City Master of Hongfeng City. Following behind Yi Guanghai, there are 5 1st-layer Eternal Realm Yishan clan powerhouses, who stared coldly at Yang Feng. Lingyan Kingdom's Eternal. A mere 2nd-layer Eternal, Yang Feng is hiding his cultivation base. "Insect dares to provoke me. You just dug a hole for yourself. Even though your elder is watching, this is the end of the road for you nonetheless." Yi Guanghai glanced at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with frigid murderous intent. The wings of light behind him flashed, and he disappeared. He appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash and extended his hand towards Yang Feng's heart. Mu Sha's pretty eyes flickered with unwillingness. "It's over. I didn't expect him to be such a moron. He's indeed a pampered young master." At this time, a crystal ball hanging from Yang Feng's neck glimmered, and a sharp mechanical tentacle emerged and stabbed towards Yi Guanghai lightning fast. The 4 purple crystals in front of Yi Guanghai radiated purple light and formed a purple barrier. The crystals circling around Yishan clan powerhouses are their innate barrier. Yishan clan powerhouses are the powerhouses of Darkwander World least scared of surprise attacks. When the sharp mechanical tentacle stabbed the purple barrier, it instantly ran through the barrier, and then easily pierced into Yi Guanghai's body. Frightening devour force broke out and easily devoured all of Yi Guanghai's power, and he turned into dust and disappeared. He actually had Darkwander King's eternal origin force. It seems that Darkwander World's Eternals are largely pseudo-Eternals. They are just vessels of Eternal King. Once they die, they will become nutrients of Darkwander World. If things continue to develop like this in Darkwander World, then after billions of years, Darkwander King may be able to draw support from Darkwander World and be reborn. After Yang Feng devoured the power of Yi Guanghai, his eyes revealed the shade of surprise, and he fell into his thought. Eternal Kings are really hard to truly kill. They each have many means of resurrection hidden. 1/3 of the existing Eternal Kings have died once, and then resurrected. In Darkwander World, Eternals surprisingly cannot refine Darkwander King's eternal origin. This indicates that there's something wrong with their secret methods. Even if they can obtain terrifying power and can run amok for a while, they can't exist forever. Their soul will decay, and they will eventually become nutrients for Darkwander King's resurrection. Chapter 1541. Encirclement. Chapter 1541. Encirclement. The city master is dead. Kill him. The eyes of Yi Guanghai's guards shot with blood, and they rushed towards Yang Feng. A bunch of idiots seeking death. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a multi-barrel extinction cannon appeared in the air, and extinction beams ejected out and slammed into Yi Guanghai's guards. The Holy and Emperor Realm Ishan clan powerhouses were blasted into countless fragments one after another. Whenever they died, hidden Darkwander King's origin force was pulled by Yang Feng's devour nature and channeled into his body. The 5 first-layer Eternal Realm Ishan clan powerhouses are well aware of their limitations. In the first moments, they turned into 5 rays and fled in different directions. Want to escape? You must be tired of living. A pair of mechanical wings unfurled behind Yang Feng and flapped, and 5 afterimages appeared in front of the 5 Ishan clan powerhouses in a flash. The 5 Ishan clan powerhouses trembled, and a large hole appeared on their chests. They lost all vitality and fell from the sky. Come out! Kill them all! After killing the Ishan clan Eternals, Yang Feng clapped his hands, and 1,000 Infinity Warlock Realm Lingyan clan elites appeared in the void. Equipped with silver mechanical armor and small extinction cannons, the 1,000 Lingyan clan elites launched an assault against the Ishan clan powerhouses. A hail of black beams ejected out from the extinction cannons and blasted the Ishan clan powerhouses apart one after another. The Ishan clan powerhouses cast secret methods and attacked the Lingyan clan elites, but their attacks were stopped by the silver mechanical armor. Thanks to the high-technology equipment, Hongfeng City's city master manor was quickly suppressed. None of the 1,000 Lingyan clan soldiers died. Yang Feng said indifferently, "Miss Musha, weren't you curious about what special opportunity one obtained? This is the special opportunity one obtained. It's power of foreign civilization. Foreign civilization power, that's what Ziyuan clan used to contend against the other clans? To use foreign civilization power, aren't you afraid that the kingdom will label you a traitor and hunt you down?" Musha creased her slim eyebrows, walked out of the void, and asked thusly. Yang Feng responded calmly, "Firstly, I had no choice. If I hadn't used this power, I would forever be unable to surpass Ling Juekong. Secondly, so long as I kill Ziyuan clan powerhouses, the kingdom will turn a blind eye to it. Thirdly, there has never been a law that criminalizes the use of foreign civilization power." Musha contemplated for a moment and uttered with a light smile, "What you said is right. So long as you continue to kill Ishan clan and Ziyuan clan powerhouses, the kingdom won't mind such a trivial thing. Besides, there are many Ziyuan clan powerhouses who surrendered to the kingdom. If it were not for them, we wouldn't be able to obtain so much information. The silver armor and weapons are really formidable. The 1,000 soldier were originally just ordinary, but after being strengthened by your equipment, their combat power soared. Ling Hua, how many units of this equipment do you have? Can you sell some to me?" Musha watched the elite squad slaughter Ishan clan powerhouses of Hongfeng City, and her pretty eyes shone brightly. Regarding Musha's family, Infinity Warlock rank elite soldiers are nothing. There are even holy rank elite soldiers in Musha's family. However, if a holy rank elite soldier of Musha's family confronted the 1,000 soldiers equipped with the silver armor and extinction cannons, only death would await the former. This illustrated the importance of Yang Feng's equipment. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and a list of materials flew into Musha's hand. "I can produce a bunch of the equipment. However, you must to be the one to procure the necessary materials for the production. Furthermore, you have to pay me a 7th-step dark origin crystal for each set." After taking a look at the list, Musha creased her eyebrows and said decisively, "Okay, I want to order 100,000 sets for the time being. With 100,000 sets of Yang Feng's equipment, Duke Muguang can upgrade his strength by a large margin and promote the power of his territory. At the same time, he will have more military power left to attack the Ishan clan. The silver mechanical armor is so formidable. Even if he sells it to someone else, Duke Muguang will make a killing." Yang Feng nodded, 100,000 sets? I can't come up with such a large number in a short time. My resources and power must be used in my territory at the moment. As such, I can sell you 100 sets at most. Mu Sha's pretty eyes flickered, and she responded with a sweet smile. Okay, I will cooperate with you and help you suppress this place as soon as possible. Visit freewebnov.com for the best novel reading experience. After Hongfeng City was conquered, the support of Count Guangyang and Duke Mu Guang poured in from the rear, helping Yang Feng to quickly take control of Hongfeng City. Yang Feng commanded an army to sweep the forces surrounding Hongfeng City. He took down one fortress of the Yishan clan and Ziyuan clan after another and obtained a large amount of merit points. After Hongfeng City was completely suppressed, Yang Feng commanded an army composed of 10,000 Infinity Warlock Realm Lingyan clan powerhouses and continued the offensive. Yang Feng conquered one city of Yishan clan in Fenglin domain after another and gobbled up precious resources. Every time he killed a Yishan clan eternal, his strength would rise by a fraction. Strengthened by the Silver Demon God battle gear, the 10,000 Infinity Warlock rank Lingyan clan realm powerhouses became stronger and stronger. The Demon God battle gear is an armor that Yang Feng refined by combining various technologies. He mastered and Blast Eel clan technology. Whenever powerhouses equipping the Demon God battle gear kill a strong enemy, their strength will rise by a fraction. Fenglin domain, on the road leading to Luozhou City, a silver army equipped with the Demon God battle gear formed a fearsome procession. In Dark Wander World, due to the tremendous gravity, everyone possess amazing physical constitution. At the same time, flying requires the consumption of an astonishing amount of power. Even as it's a first layer eternal, as he goes all out and flies for an hour in Dark Wander World, he will be beyond tired and will have consumed more than 90% of his power. Because of this, except during some extremely important military campaigns, large flying vessels are rarely seen in Dark Wander World. freewebnovel.com. In the center of the Silver Army, there is a luxurious carriage drawn by an Eternal Realm 9-headed dragon. Aboard the luxurious carriage, there sits a person. That person is Yang Feng. Yang Feng is surrounded by dark origin crystals suspended in the air. Dark Wander King's origin force is flowing into him at all times. Stop! Enter formation! Yang Feng suddenly opened his eyes and ordered coldly. Almost in an instant, the 10,000 soldiers wearing the Demon God battle gear stopped, took out small extinction cannons, and looked around with vigilance. As expected of Ling Hua, Silver God of Death, Lingyan Kingdom's most outstanding young talent. Unfortunately, you're too stupid and don't know how to practice restraint. For a mere second layer eternal, just because you got a treasure, to dare slaughter our Yishan clan people in Fenglin domain, it's really idiotic. Today is the day you die. Along with an icy voice, an 1.89-meter tall Yishan clan powerhouse with 3 pairs of wings of light on the back, surrounded by 6 purple crystals walked out of the void, and 6th layer eternal realm aura diffused from him. Yishan clan powerhouses walked out of the void one after another. A total of 48 Yishan clan powerhouses emanating 4th layer eternal realm fluctuations of power and above emerged from the void and stared coldly at Yang Feng. The 6-winged Yishan clan powerhouse uttered icily, a frigid look in his eyes. I am Yi Baining, Fenglin Domain's domain master. These are city masters of Fenglin Domain. I came here specially to deal with you. To be able to die at our hands, you should feel honored. Ling Hua, Silver God of Death. Fenglin Domain's Yishan clan powerhouses aren't stupid. They won't allow Yang Feng to attack them one by one. After Yang Feng conquered several cities, Yi Baining, Fenglin Domain's domain master, finished negotiations with Fenglin Domain city masters and came to intercept Yang Feng together. In Dark Wander World, when so many 4th layer eternal realm powerhouses and above join hands, they can defeat even a 7th layer eternal realm powerhouse. After all, unlike Eternals of Eternal World, 7th layer Eternals of Dark Wander World cannot use universe laws and mobilize the power of the universe to crush 6th layer eternal realm powerhouses and below. Yang Feng alighted the carriage and waved his hand, and the 10,000 soldiers equipped with the Demon God battle gear resonated with each other and activated powerful defensive barriers. There's a powerful concealment barrier activated in the surroundings. That's great. In that case, so long as I kill you all here, no one will learn my secret. Baining, the reason why I appeared here, it was all to give you an easy chance to come after me, to gather you in one place. You really didn't disappoint me. Yang Feng strode towards Baining and the other Ishan clan Eternals. Let's attack together and kill him. A sense of uneasiness rose inside Baining, and he bellowed. Ishan Blade. The eyes of Fenglin Domain's city masters flickered ferociously, and they cast the strongest defensive secret method of the Ishan clan. The wings of light behind them and the crystals in front of them fused together and turned into Ishan Blades barreling towards Yang Feng. Ishan Blade is one of the strongest defensive secret methods of the Ishan clan and possesses incredible might. While working together, the Ishan clan city masters can seriously wound and even kill a 7th-layer Eternal Realm powerhouse. Along with a string of afterimages, the Ishan Blades slammed into Yang Feng. Kaboom! Along with earth-shaking explosions, the Ishan Blades crumbled one after another, and terrible shock waves spread in all directions. Chapter 1542. Unifying Fenglin Domain. Chapter 1542. Unifying Fenglin Domain. Yang Feng slowly walked out of the sight of the terrible explosions. Although his clothes are a mess, but there isn't a single wound on his body. Monster! How is that possible? How can his physical constitution be so powerful? Lingyan King, only powerhouses on the level of Lingyan King should be able to possess such a dreadful body. Could Lingyan King be disguised as Ling Hua? The city masters of Fenglin Domain were struck dumb when they saw Yang Feng walk out of the explosion site, and a chill welled up inside them. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. This body forged using Ling body tempering method together with Devour heavenly art is indeed perfect. This body is the foundation upon which I will advance to a eternal king. Prior to entering Darkwander World, although Yang Feng was an eternal tycoon and could easily defeat Baining and the city masters of Fenglin Domain, but his physical constitution wasn't strong enough to withstand their attacks. Ling body tempering method and Devour heavenly art, coupled with Darkwander King's origin force, enabled Yang Feng's physical constitution to progress to such a degree and approach perfection. Die! Baining's eyes flashed fiercely, and he conjured a Ishan blade barreling towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows and grabbed the Ishan blade, and fearsome force erupted and crashed the Ishan blade. The defense still isn't strong enough. A mere 6th-layer Eternal Realm insect has injured me. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and blood oozed out of his right hand. There's a bone-deep cur on his right hand. Following a flash of black light, the wound on Yang Feng's right hand healed directly. Baining's eyes flickered with the shade of elation, and he shouted, "It's effective! Our attacks are effective. So long as we work together, we can kill even a 7th-layer Eternal Realm powerhouse. The puny Ling Hua is just a 2nd-layer Eternal. You talk too much nonsense." Along with a string of afterimages, Yang Feng appeared in front of Baining in a flash, and his hand extended, crushed Baining's crystal barrier, and stabbed into the other party's heart. Terrible Devour force broke out and completely extracted Baining's eternal origin, and he turned into dust. Monster! This guy is a monster. It turns out that this Ling Hua was a most scary monster. The countenance of the dozens of 4th-layer Eternal Realm city masters of Fenglin Domain changed greatly, and they escaped in different directions. Since you have come, then stay here. This chapter is updated by freebnovel.cm. Yang Feng smiled frigidly and spread the fingers of his hand. A Devour rune appeared on his right hand, and terrifying Devour force surged towards the dozens of city masters of Fenglin Domain. No! Stop! In the midst of a cacophony of screams, the dozens of city masters of Fenglin Domain turned into streams of light that flowed into Yang Feng's right hand. After struggling for a moment, they turned into ashes. Along with the glimmer of countless mysterious runes, Yang Feng closed his eyes, and the structure of his body changed like crazy. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, the changes in his body concluded, and he advanced to a 5th-layer Eternal as one go. This world is really great. My body has become stronger once more. I need more resources in order to become even stronger. Yang Feng opened his eyes and sensed the fearsome power surging inside him, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. In terms of physical constitution alone, Yang Feng has already surpassed ordinary eternal tycoons. Even Sacred Lord realm powerhouses might not be a match for him in terms of physical constitution. Continue with the offensive. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he returned to the luxurious carriage and ordered indifferently. Yes, Master. The eyes of the 10,000 soldiers wearing demon god battle gear flickered with a burning color, and they advanced towards a city of Fenglin Domain. Now that the strongest Ishan clan powerhouses of Fenglin Domain were dealt with by Yang Feng, Ishan clan people of the entire Fenglin Domain began to flee. Every time Yang Feng conquered a city, thanks to the assistance of Count Guangyang and Duke Mu Guang, he easily took control of the city. As the victories were transmitted to Lingyan Kingdom, countless Lingyan clan powerhouses eager to make contributions joined Yang Feng's command, swelling the number of the troops under his command. After he conquered the entire Fenglin Domain and took full control of it, Yang Feng stopped his military campaign. He mobilized the resources of the entire Fenglin Domain for his cultivation. At the same time, he reorganized his troops and upgraded his military might. The headquarters of Ishan clan are located in Shini City, which is a land floating in the air 1,000 meters above the surface of Dark Wander World. Dark Wander World has far greater mass than ordinary stars, and its gravity is tremendous. Even Eternals find it hard to fly in Dark Wander World for a long period of time. For Shini City to be able to be suspended in the air, it is simply incredible. Shini City is the sole land of Dark Wander World floating in the air. Shini City, in Shini Palace, there sits a dashing powerhouse with 10 wings of light on the back and 10 purple crystals circling around him. That powerhouse is Ishan King. Ishan King is the #1 expert of Dark Wander World, far stronger than Lingyan King and other kings of Dark Wander World. There is a guard kneeling in front of Ishan King, giving him a report regarding Fenglin Domain. Ishan King stated flatly, "You're dismissed." "Yes, Your Majesty." The guard responded respectfully, and then blurred into motion and disappeared from this place. Ishan King asked coldly. A Lingyan clan young fellow using strange machinery appeared in Fenglin Domain. "Is he your person?" Along with a flash of ripples, Purple Origin Master's projection appeared in the air. Purple Origin Master replied slowly, "No, if I haven't guessed wrong, that young fellow should have received help from our enemy, Yang Feng." Ishan King asked slowly, "Could Yang Feng have possessed him?" Purple Origin Master answered flatly, "Impossible. There is a terrifying barrier placed on your Dark Wander World. Unless it's a legendary Eternal King, practically no one can descend onto your world with their soul." Ishan King asked coldly, a frigid look in his yes. "Eternal King, I want knowledge regarding the advancement to the Eternal King realm. When will you trade it with me? So long as you have prepared enough Dark Origin crystals, we can make the trade at any time. However, if you stay in Dark Wander World, it will be absolutely impossible for you to advance to the Eternal King realm. After all, Dark Wander World is a world that Dark Wander King established, and it contains his hopes of resurrection. You Eternals of Dark Wander World are just nutrients for his resurrection. Let's work together. So long we work together and damage Dark Wander World's origin, you will be able to gain true freedom, proceed to the greater universe, and advance to a true eternal and live forever. However, if you don't leave the cage that is Dark Wander World, then you will transform into a pile of bones after tens of thousands of years and become nutrients for the resurrection of Dark Wander King." Purple Origin Master's voice full of enticement sounded next to Ishan King's ears. Ishan King smiled coldly and said in reply, "If Dark Wander World's origin is damaged, then you will be able to enter Dark Wander World, absorb all its power, and attack the Eternal King realm. Did I guess it right?" Purple Origin Master said indifferently, "You did. However, there's one thing that you're wrong about. By absorbing Dark Wander World's power, I will only obtain resources necessary to advance to an Eternal King. It's not that simple to advance to an Eternal King." Ishan King uttered coldly, I have already prepared the 9th step dark origin crystals that you want. Let's make the trade in 10 days. As you wish. Purple Origin Master smiled tranquilly, and then turned into a black mist and disappeared. Only by destroying our world. Only then can I obtain real freedom and real eternity? Ishin King sat quietly. After a long time, he sighed lightly, and his eyes flickered with complicated emotions. Ishin King called indifferently, "Jia, Your Majesty!" Along with a string of afterimages, a peerless beauty dressed in black, with an erotic figure appeared in the hall, knelt on one knee in front of Ishin King, and spoke thusly. Jia is the leader of the Ingnu clan as well as a most formidable assassin of Darkwander world. After she submitted to Ishin King, she became his arms and legs in the darkness. Ishin King's eyes flickered, and he said slowly, "Go kill Ling Hua. No, capture him alive if you can. If it's impossible to capture him alive, then kill him. However, before killing him, find out how he communicates with foreign powerhouses." "Yes, Master." Along with a string of afterimages, Jia disappeared from this place. At Duke Mu Guang Manor. After he finished listening to a report, Duke Mu Guang's eyes flickered, and he said with a light smile, "He was able to conquer Fenglin domain in such a short time. That's really amazing. Count Guangyang has sired a really outstanding son. I'm afraid Ling Hua will soon surpass me in terms of accomplishments." Mu Rong asked with a look of disbelief on her face. "What? That scoundrel Ling Hua has actually conquered Fenglin domain." As the second successor of Duke Mu Guang Manor, Mu Rong is naturally aware what it means that Yang Feng conquered Fenglin domain. It means that once Yang Feng has a breakthrough in his cultivation base, he will be able to become a hereditary peer greater aristocrat, and his fief will be larger than that of Duke Mu Guang. He will become a darling of Lingyan Kingdom's high society in one go. There are countless precious resources in Fenglin domain. With Yang Feng's talent, advancing to a 4th layer eternal should not pose a problem. This means that Yang Feng will become a count-level greater aristocrat or above of Lingyan Kingdom. Chapter 1543. Plot. Chapter 1543. Plot. Father, Fenglin domain is a territory that Ling Hua established thanks to our family's help. We can tell him to hand over half of the territory to our family. Fenglin domain is a cash cow. If we join forces with other greater aristocrats, we can surely swallow Fenglin domain and destroy Ling Hua's foundation. Father, please help me. Help me destroy Ling Hua's foundation. Otherwise, Big Brother Juekong will have no hope of catching up with Ling Hua. Tears welled up in Mu Rong's beautiful eyes, and she pleaded pitifully. Mu Rong, it seems that I pampered you too much. You have become spoiled. There is fierce competition between our Lingyan Kingdom's aristocrats. If we are the least bit careless, our entire family can be annihilated. At the moment, Ling Hua has shown far greater potential than Ling Juekong. Unless Ling Juekong can surpass Ling Hua, I won't continue to support him. Duke Mu Guang sighed lightly and said indifferently, looking like he has aged by hundreds of years. Take the second young lady to the Fairview Tower. Without my approval, she is not permitted to come out. Second young lady, please come with us. 2 beautiful maids with Emperor Realm fluctuations of power walked out from a side, restrained Mu Rong, and took her away. Mu Rong's complexion changed, and she pleaded loudly, "No, Father, I don't want to go to the Fairview Tower. No, I want to go to Big Brother Juekong." Once Mu Rong is locked up in the Fairview Tower, although the treatment she will enjoy won't change, but she won't be able to go out at will, nor will she be able to meet Ling Juekong. Duke Mu Guang watched Mu Rong being dragged away, a cold look in his eyes. This matter involves the family's foundation. Although Duke Mu Guang loves Mu Rong dearly, but he won't let his love for his daughter cloud his judgment. Duke Mu Guang's eyes flickered, and he uttered, "Ling Hua, Ling Juekong. These 2 peerless talents have relation to my Duke Manor. In this way, no matter who of them wins, my Duke Manor will gain a lot and won't receive the anger of the other side." Qingye City, Fenglin Domain's capital. In a secret chamber, there are countless dark origin crystals suspended in the air around Yang Feng. Dark origin force is flowing into Yang Feng's body from the dark origin crystals. All of a sudden, a plaque next to Yang Feng shimmered with dark light. Yang Feng opened his mouth and swallowed a large tract of black mist, and then opened his eyes and looked at the black plaque. Lingyan Kingdom's crown prince and his fiancée, the third princess of Huashan Kingdom, as well as a number of his good friends will come to Fenglin Domain. They must be getting restless. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows when he saw the information transmitted from the black plaque. Lingyan Kingdom's crown prince is a cultivation genius with 7th layer eternal realm cultivation base. He has the highest cultivation base among Lingyan Kingdom's princes. If there's nothing unexpected, the crown prince should be the future Lingyan king. As a subject of Lingyan Kingdom, no matter how impatient he is, Yang Feng must cope with it. New novel chapters are published on freowebnovel.com. 7 days later, 100 kilometers outside of Qingye City, Yang Feng stood quietly together with Fenglin Domain's officials. A 100-meter-long silver ship with 6 pairs of wings flew out from the sky and slowly landed in front of Yang Feng and company. A dashing young man with extraordinary temperament and a devastatingly beautiful woman dressed in yellow clothes, with a crimson flower on the head, perfect figure, and endless charm walked over. Behind the young man and the devastatingly beautiful woman, there are dozens of handsome men and beautiful women following. However, none of them can compare to the young man and devastatingly beautiful woman in front of them. Yang Feng stepped forward and said, "Greetings, Your Highness Crown Prince, Your Highness Princess Huayan, Ling Hua. In order to honor your accomplishment of recovering Fenglin Domain, the kingdom will bestow Fenglin Domain to you as your fief and grant you the title of Baron. I hope that you will continue to work hard for the kingdom." Lingyan Kingdom's crown prince smiled mildly and handed Yang Feng a golden parchment. Yang Feng responded calmly, "Yes, this subject will devote his life to the kingdom." Yang Feng went on to say, "I have prepared a banquet. Please follow me, Your Highness." The crown prince smiled slightly and said, "All right." A majestic banquet was held in Qingye City. After a short while, Princess Huayan went to a side hall to have a rest due to some discomfort. The crown prince became the central figure of the banquet. A beautiful maid of Princess Huayan walked up to Yang Feng and stated, "Sir Ling Hua, Her Highness has a request. Please come with me." "MHM." Yang Feng responded lightly and followed the beautiful maid towards the side hall. "Your Highness, you wanted to see me? What can I do for you?" Upon entering the side hall, Yang Feng saw the devastatingly beautiful Princess Huayan dressed in a snow-white nightgown with lace, reclining on a soft sofa, exuding languid and enticing aura. The side hall seems to have become really beautiful due to Princess Huayan's presence. A fresh floral fragrance, which can lift people's spirit, floated in the side hall. "Ling Hua, come here and have a drink with me." Princess Huayan turned her eyes coquettishly, gripped a white jade liquor cup with a small fair hand, and smiled charmingly at Yang Feng. Princess Huayan's smile is as beautiful as myriad flowers in full bloom, bathing the side hall in pretty colors. Few people would be able to resist her smile. What a beautiful trap. This floral fragrance should be a special fragrance with an aphrodisiac effect. Even if it's a 7th layer eternal realm powerhouse, he won't be able to resist this floral fragrance. However, this fragrance is not only harmless to the body, but it's even a great tonic. It's great to liven things up. "Princess Huayan, I have never offended you. Why are you trying to set me up?" With a glimmer of appreciation in his eyes, Yang Feng looked at Princess Huayan, who can be ranked among the top 20 most beautiful women he has ever seen, and asked tranquilly, "Amazing! Ling Hua, you're an amazing character. You were actually able to withstand my charm. Furthermore, you saw through my scheme at a glance. Truly impressive. Unfortunately, since you entered this side hall, your fate has been sealed." Princess Huayan revealed a sweet smile and flicked her finger, and brilliant light shone and changed into hands that ripped her clothing apart. Along with flashes of black light, handprints and teeth marks strangely speared on Princess Huayan's body. If anyone saw Princess Huayan now, they would have assumed that Yang Feng forced himself on her. "Save me!" Almost at the same time, Princess Huayan unleashed a heart-wrenching scream. "What's wrong, Your Highness?" Kaboom! The door of the side hall burst open along with loud noise. A dozen-plus Huashan clan maids with Eternal Realm cultivation base rushed in through the door, blocked in front of Princess Huayan, and looked at Yang Feng with vigilance. "What's wrong, Huayan?" "Huayan!" The crown prince rushed into the side hall and saw Princess Huayan and the mess that her clothing has turned into, and his eyes surged with the flames of ire. His dashing face twisted fiercely, and he howled like a specter. A dozen-plus greater aristocrat children followed the crown prince into the side hall and saw the messy Princess Huayan, and then their eyes turned, fell on Yang Feng, and surged with murderous intent. Princess Huayan wailed softly, tears streaming down her face. "Your Highness, I was resting in here, when Ling Hua suddenly broke into this place. I resisted with all my might and managed to preserve my purity. You have to set things straight, Your Highness. Ling Hua, you animal, I have taken a liking to you. I not only helped you get Fenglin domain as your fief, but also personally came to rope you in. Is this how you repay me? You bastard! You dare attack my woman. I will wipe your entire lineage out." Eyes shot with blood, the crown prince trembled and unleashed furious howls, as if a wounded beast. "Scoundrel! Damn animal! He dared to attack Prince Huayan. This wretched beast should be put down." The dozen-plus greater aristocrat children behind the crown prince glared at Yang Feng and cursed loudly. "This is a trap, an impeccable trap." Princess Huayan used her reputation to frame Ling Hua. Ling Hua is done for. Mu Sha gloomily watched this scene from afar. She is well aware that Yang Feng is a cultivation maniac who spends almost all of his time cultivating. With his status, if Yang Feng so wished, he could obtain an untold number of beautiful women and immerse himself in pleasure every day. Those beautiful women may not be as magnificent and good-looking as Princess Huayan, but they are absolutely one in a million beauties. There is no need for him to force himself on Princess Huayan. Wonderful! What a wonderful plot! It is impeccable. I give you 10 points. In the middle of the shouts and curses, Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a smile, clapped his hands, and spoke in admiration. When she saw this, an indistinct premonition welled up inside Princess Huayan, and she threw herself into the crown prince's arms and pleaded sobbingly, "Your Highness, you must set things straight. Ling Hua, you dare attack my woman. Then go to hell." The crown prince bellowed, a ferocious gleam in his eyes. He surged with black light, broke out with 7th-layer eternal realm fluctuations of power, appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash, and sent a fist barreling towards the opponent. Chapter 1544. Foiling the Plot. Chapter 1544. Foiling the Plot. Your plot is practically flawless. No, even if there was a flaw with your identities, you would be able to perfectly make up for it. Your only miscalculation was my strength. To break this scheme is a simple thing. So long as you are all died, this matter won't spread to the outside. Yang Feng smiled calmly and extended his hand, and his right hand broke out with hazy black light, ripped through the air, easily ran through the crown prince's barrier, and stabbed him in the heart. A terrible force erupted and smashed the crown prince's heart, and a blood mist rose in the air. "You dare attack me?" The crown prince spoke while enunciating each syllable, a look of disbelief on his face. The crown prince is publicly acknowledged as the next successor of Lingyan King. To kill him, this is akin to rebelling against Lingyan Kingdom. This is a heinous crime, a crime whose consequences no one can bear. He didn't believe that an aristocrat of Lingyan Kingdom would dare to kill him. Stupidity is a kind of sin. Since you're stupid enough to be my enemy, then I'll send you to meet your maker, Your Highness. As Yang Feng spoke, countless devour runes appeared, and black light shrouded the crown prince. The crown prince trembled and turned into dust. Ling Hua killed His Highness. What now? He will kill us all. When they saw this scene, the great aristocrat children felt a chill go down their spine, and they trembled uncontrollably. The countenance of the devastatingly beautiful Princess Huayan changed. Her figure fluttered, and she turned into a stream of light and ran away, well aware that murderous intent aimed at her has sprouted in Yang Feng's heart. A transparent barrier that cuts off this area from the rest of the world appeared abruptly. Floating above the barrier, Ling flicked her finger. A terrifying shock wave slammed into Princess Huayan and knocked her into the ground, breaking numerous of her bones. Blood oozed from all over her body. freewebnovuel.com. Yang Feng looked at Princess Huayan, who was covered in wounds, and said indifferently, "Princess Huayan, there was no hatred between you and I, so why did you frame me?" Princess Huayan gritted her teeth and said in reply, blood trickling from the corners of her mouth, "I don't know what you're talking about. Ling Hua, to dare murder the crown prince. Aren't you afraid of the retaliation of Lingyan Kingdom? Who said that I killed the crown prince? A troublesome assassins have sneaked into my banquet, unleashed a massacre, and killed the crown prince and Princess Huayan. Truly lamentable." Yang Feng smiled calmly, took a step, appeared in front of an ordinary-looking aristocrat young master, extended his hand towards the other party, and surged with devour runes from his hand. "No, don't kill me." The complexion of the aristocrat young master changed dramatically, and he roared, broke out with dark light all over his body, and then exploded and turned into a bloody arrow that stabbed towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng crushed the bloody arrow with his hand, and then devoured it. Behind the aristocrat young master, a smudge of afterimages surged and converged into the figure of Jie, the leader of the Yingnu clan. Jie's pretty eyes flickered with a dignified shade, and she stared at Yang Feng and asked, "Ling Hua, when did you discover me?" "I have discovered you from the beginning, Jie, leader of the Yingnu clan. I thought your target was the crown prince, so I didn't pay attention to you. However, now it seems that I am your target. That's really great. If I kill you, I can make you into a scapegoat and blame the death of the crown prince on you. You should feel happy. In this way, the position of the Yingnu clan in the Ishan clan might be improved a bit." Yang Feng looked at the gorgeous leader of the Yingnu clan and smiled calmly, his words suffused with murderous intent. "Everyone, Ling Hua has killed the crown prince. He has gone crazy and will surely kill us all. Only if we join hands and kill him, only then might we be able to survive. Let's go." Jie's pretty eyes flickered coldly. Black shadows emerged from her body and formed 9 shadow clones, each of which exuded 8th-layer eternal realm fluctuations of power. Along with a flash of ripples, the 9 shadow clones disappeared in the void. "Everyone, let's kill him. Only by killing him, only then might we be able to survive." Princess Huayan's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she spread the fingers of her fair hand. Beautiful flowers bloomed, and petals swirled and formed petal blades that stabbed towards Yang Feng. "Kill!" The eyes of the dozens of greater aristocrat children flickered with murderous intent, and they cast secret methods and hurled attacks at Yang Feng. "That's right. Only if you kill me, only then may you be able to survive. Unfortunately, you're too weak." Yang Feng smiled tranquilly. As if a heavy tank, he knocked into the countless petals that Princess Huayan released. Ice, fire, lightning, poison, and other strange forces broke out on Yang Feng's body. Along with a flash of light, Yang Feng charged out of the midst of the countless strange forces, completely unscathed. How is that possible? Unless it's an eternal divine king, unequaled sacred lord, realm powerhouse, it's impossible to withstand my myriad petals sky sunder array with the body alone. Princess Huayan was struck dumb, and her pretty eyes filled with fear. She blurred into motion and tried to escape. "Caught you!" Yang Feng smiled tranquilly. He appeared in front of Princess Huayan in a flash and extended his hand. He crushed Princess Huayan's defenses and stabbed her in the chest, and then used her like a shield to block the attacks of the dozens of greater aristocrat children. "No!" In the middle of tragic screams, the attacks of the dozens of greater aristocrat children slammed into Princess Huayan and blasted her apart. A devour black hole appeared immediately and swallowed Princess Huayan. "Your Highness! Ling Hua, you despicable thing!" Among the dozens of greater aristocrat children, A considerable number of them are enamored with Princess Huayan. They were furious when they saw this scene. Yang Feng smiled calmly, charged into the midst of the greater aristocrat children in a flash, unleashed a random attack that pierced the body of a greater aristocrat child, and then devoured the other party. Along with strings of afterimages, as if he was the one besieging them, the dozens of Eternals of Lingyan Kingdom died at his hands one after another and turned into dust. No! Stop! Please stop! Don't kill me! I will do anything you want me to do. Don't kill me! A beautiful first-layer Eternal with short blonde hair and a tall and sexy figure knelt on the ground and pleaded pitifully, tears sliding down her face. Yang Feng's actions stopped for a split second. Then he unleashed a random attack, blasted apart a third-layer Eternal, and devoured the other party. At this moment, strings of afterimages flew out from the bodies of 9 Eternals of Lingyan Kingdom and fused together with the Eternals themselves. Stop! No! The eyes of the 9 Eternals shot with blood. Wisps of shadows emerged on their bodies as they burned their eternal origin, emitted frightening auras, and jointly attacked Yang Feng. This secret method is really vicious. It's a shame, but you chose the wrong opponent. Yang Feng smiled calmly and unleashed a punch. The void distorted, and a terrifying whirlpool appeared, drew in the attacks of the 9 Eternals, and crushed them. Next, terrifying force slammed into the 9 Eternals, blasted them apart, and devoured them. A shadow silently appeared behind Yang Feng, and Zhenji emerged from the shadow like a specter and quietly stabbed at Yang Feng's heart with a dagger. You finally showed yourself. You have been traveling between alternate spaces all this time, so it would take some effort to catch you. Yang Feng smiled tranquilly, and a hand suddenly sprouted on his back, easily crushed Zhenji's resistance, and then stabbed into her body. Zhenji's countenance changed, and she pleaded miserably, "Stop, Ling Hua! Spare me. I'm willing to serve you. I'm willing to join your camp. I am willing to offer you the Yingnu clan. Spare me. Yingnu clan. Your clan is worth becoming my lackey. All right, I'll spare you." Yang Feng tossed Zhenji, and she slammed into the ground. Ling pointed with a hand, and mechanical tentacles emerged and stabbed towards Zhenji. "Don't resist, or else you will die." Yang Feng swept Zhenji with his gaze and spoke icily. Zhenji trembled, but she could only grit her teeth and let the mechanical tentacles stab her and implant mysterious control runes into her body. "Now only you guys remain. Become stepping stones for my evolution." Yang Feng turned around, smiled frigidly at the remaining Eternals of Lingyan Kingdom, and strode towards them. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, almost all of the greater aristocrat children have died. Only Musha and 4 other greater aristocrat children, who acted rapidly and took the initiative to surrender, avoided death. Before long, information that Zhenji, the leader of the Yingnu clan, sneaked into Qingye City, assassinated the crown prince and numerous greater aristocrat successors of Lingyan Kingdom, as well as Princess Huayan of Huashan Kingdom spread throughout Lingyan Kingdom. This chapter is updated by fruubavel.cm. Chapter 1545. Breaking into the Huashan clan. Chapter 1545. Breaking into the Huashan clan. The entire Lingyan Kingdom was furious and launched a fierce attack against the Yishan clan in the name of revenge for the crown prince. Yang Feng also launched an attack against the Yishan clan in the name of revenge for the crown prince. He captured 2 cities at one stroke, killing all Yishan clan powerhouses in the 2 cities. So Princess Huayan was under Purple Origin Master's control. Even the entire Huashan clan has been unwittingly permeated by Purple Origin Master's influence. That's an unequaled sacred lord for you. He didn't even enter Dark Wander World with his true body. Yet he was able to achieve such a thing. Astounding! In a city master manner, Yang Feng refined Princess Huayan's memories and immediately understood why Princess Huayan would frame him at the expense of her reputation. Although Purple Origin Master couldn't come to Dark Wander World with his true body. However, he not only sent countless subordinates to sneak into this world, but also made threats and promises. He spent thousands of years laying arrangements and gradually eroding the major clans. 90% of the Huashan clan has already been permeated by Purple Origin Master's influence. In order to deal with Yang Feng, Princess Huayan was used as a precious pawn this time. A guard in silver armor came to Yang Feng and said, "Master, an eunuch of Lingyan Kingdom has come to announce an imperial decree." Yang Feng said faintly, "Bring him to me." The guard in silver armor replied, "Yes, Master." Several eunuchs and a dozen plus Eternal Realm guards stepped into the hall. Baron of Fenglin, receive the imperial edict. At the head of the group, an eunuch without facial hair, holding an imperial decree, spoke haughtily to Yang Feng. "Read." While sitting on the throne in the hall, Yang Feng looked down at the eunuch, which has no facial hair, and uttered coldly. Upon seeing this scene, the hearts of the people who came to announce the imperial decree sank. An eunuch shouted in a shrill voice, "Brazen! This is His Majesty's imperial edict. Seeing the imperial edict is like seeing His Majesty. Baron of Fenglin, why haven't you knelt on the floor and received the imperial edict yet? Do you intend to rebel? Insect, you're too noisy. Die!" With an indifferent look in his eyes, Yang Feng pointed with his hand, and a black light turned into a stream of light and entered the eunuch's forehead. A bloody hole suddenly appeared on the eunuch's forehead, and blood slid down his face. He trembled slightly, his eyes widened, and he turned into a corpse and fell on the floor. How vicious! So this is the silver god of death. Within the kingdom's younger generation, he has the most illustrious military achievements. How unscrupulous! Is he ready to shed all pretenses of cordiality with the kingdom? When the eunuchs and Eternal Realm guards who came to announce the imperial edict saw this, a chill welled up in their hearts. Yang Feng stated flatly, "Read." "Yes, yes." The eunuch of imperial edicts turned pale, and his haughtiness was completely gone. With his trembling hands, he took the imperial edict and read with fear. "According to the will of the heavens, the Emperor has decreed that the Baron of Fenglin Linghua has failed to protect the Crown Prince and Princess Huayan and thus shall be stripped of his title of Baron, be demoted to a commoner, and have Fenglin domain transferred to Baron Luyan." Yang Feng smiled flatly and said, "I'm being stripped of my noble title and fief. This imperial edict is really interesting. It seems that the Lingyan king doesn't want to let me off the hook. However, I have already expected as much." A handsome young man in black, with extraordinary temperament, gnashed his teeth and stated, "Linghua, I am Baron Luyan. So long as you hand over your fief, I will plead with Lingyan king to spare your life." Yang Feng said icily, "Baron Luyan? I haven't met anyone today." The imperial edict team was attacked by the Ishan clan while on the road and was wiped out completely. What a pity! Soldiers in demon god battle gear poured into the hall from all directions, and extinction beams shot towards the imperial edict team like raindrops. Everyone below the Eternal Realm was torn to pieces by the barrage. The dozen-plus Eternal Realm guards cast secret methods to run away in different directions. "Become nutrients for my evolution." Yang Feng got up from his seat and extended his hand, looking like an unequaled demon god. A Devour rune emerged and radiated dark light that swept towards the Eternal Realm guards and enveloped them. Along with a flash of black light, the Eternal Realm guards turned into dust. Yang Feng mused quietly. "Even though I found a reasonable justification for the Crown Prince's death, but I can't escape being guilty of the crime of oversight. With the power I have displayed until now, I can't make Lingyan King compromise. Then I should find a way to improve the power that I display and force him to compromise." The Huashan clan is based in 10,000 Flowers Mountains. In 10,000 Flowers Mountains, there are beautiful flowers everywhere. In the Huashan clan, there are 3 ways of reproduction. One is birth through copulation with other humanoid beings, the other one is birth through flowers, and the last one is birth through parthenogenesis. The flowers of 10,000 Flowers Mountains are the second type reproduction vessels of the Huashan clan. In the center of 10,000 Flowers Mountains, there is a flower spirit valley, which is a sea of flowers. In the sea of flowers, there are Huashan clan beauties everywhere. The Huashan clan is loved by the heavens. The Huashan clan beauties are extremely beautiful and have no blemishes on the skin. The Huashan clan is the object of marriage of countless clans of Darkwander World. Almost all people are proud to have a Huashan clan beauty as their wife. Along with a gentle breeze, Yang Feng appeared and walked towards Flower Spirit Valley. In the breeze, Yang Feng's scent, soul aura, and fluctuation of power were completely masked, as if he were integrated with the wind. Of the many beauties in Flower Spirit Valley, including more than 200 Eternals, no one has discovered Yang Feng. Who dares to break into my Flower Spirit Valley? As soon as Yang Feng stepped into Flower Spirit Valley, a magnetic and pleasant voice came from the depths of Flower Spirit Valley. An exceptional beauty with a colorful wreath on the head, wearing a gorgeous flower dress, shrouded in a pollen cloud, walked over from the depths of Flower Spirit Valley and looked at Yang Feng as if facing a great enemy. As expected of the leader of the Huashan clan, the #1 beauty in the world. Even among the beauties I have seen, you can be ranked in the top 5. Yang Feng smiled placidly and waved his hand, and the wind that shrouded him and hid him from the surroundings disappeared and revealed his figure. He quietly looked at the leader of the Huashan clan. You are Baron of Fenglin Linghua of Lingyan Kingdom. You are not a 2nd layer Eternal. You're a 7th layer Eternal or above. Since you have come here, Hua Yan must have died at your hands. The Crown Prince of Lingyan Kingdom must have also died at your hands. You really have guts. Not right. No matter how talented Linghua of Lingyan Kingdom is, it is impossible to cross the 3 great walls of the Eternal, 4th layer Eternal, and 7th layer Eternal realms in succession. You are not Linghua. You're a foreign heavenly demon. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. The thoughts of the gorgeous leader of the Huashan clan revolved, and she immediately guessed Yang Feng's origins. Yang Feng smiled lightly and said in reply, Foreign heavenly demon? Indeed, for natives of Darkwander World, I am really a foreign heavenly demon. I'm an enemy of Purple Origin Master that you colluded with. You are an enemy of Purple Origin Master? How did you cross the world barrier of Darkwander World? So long as the origin of Darkwander World hasn't been seriously damaged, you foreign heavenly demons should not be able to enter our world. The complexion of the leader of the Huashan clan changed, and a chill ran down her spine. She spoke slowly. Yang Feng replied calmly, Eternal World has countless secret methods, powerhouses, and heritages. Just because Purple Origin Master can't do something, it doesn't mean that others can't do it as well. Leader of the Huashan clan, submit to me together with your clan. Otherwise, everyone in Flower Spirit Valley will die today. Linghua, even Purple Origin Master didn't dare to coerce me like this. The pretty face of the leader of the Huashan clan turned frosty, and she spoke while enunciating each syllable. She exuded a floral fragrance and emanated 9th layer Eternal Realm aura. Yang Feng responded calmly. That's because Purple Origin Master couldn't come to this world in person. Otherwise, with the reserves of Darkwander World, it would be impossible to resist his assault. Purple Origin Master is an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse. In fact, he is the cream of the crop in the unequaled Sacred Lord Realm. In Darkwander World, only Ishan King, Lingyan King, and a few other people can contend against him. In that case, let me test your capability. If you can beat me, then the Huashan clan will submit to you. But if you lose, then you will become a servant of the Huashan clan for 100,000 years. After all, the Huashan clan can't submit to a good-for-nothing. The leader of the Huashan clan smiled sweetly, looking beautiful beyond belief. Yang Feng smiled slightly and said, All right, it's a deal. Almost in an instant, a flower bloomed at Yang Feng's feet, and a cyan pollen cloud gushed out and swept towards Yang Feng. Devour runes appeared outside Yang Feng's body and formed whirlpools that swallowed the cyan pollen cloud. In Flower Spirit Valley, countless flowers bloomed, and a pollen cloud with mysterious power, which looks like it can blot out the sky, swept towards Yang Feng. It's a pity, but the Huashan clan's secret methods are being restrained by my power. Yang Feng smiled tranquilly and took a step forward. Just like a terrifying black hole that can swallow everything, He devoured the pollen cloud that blots out the sky. He appeared in front of the leader of the Huashan clan in a flash and unleashed a punch barreling towards the other party. Sky Render Vine. The countenance of the leader of the Huashan clan changed. She tapped with her fair finger, cyan light flashed, and a Sky Render Vine containing a void blade and emanating 9th layer eternal realm pressure suddenly shot out of the earth and instantly whipped Yang Feng. Chapter 1546. Subduing the Huashan clan. Chapter 1546. Subduing the Huashan clan. A terrifying void blade crashed into Yang Feng and blew him 10,000 kilometers away, and a large amount of blood spilled. It went through. The beautiful eyes of the leader of the Huashan clan flickered, and she revealed a smile of excitement. The 9th layer Eternal Realm Sky Render Vine is the strongest trump card of the Huashan clan, as well as the birth mother of the leader of the Huashan clan. It is comparable to a Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse. Its only weakness is that it can't leave Flower Spirit Valley. The people who have seen the Sky Render Vine have basically all died, except for a few top big shots of Darkwander World. No one knows that the Huashan clan has such a frightening trump card hidden. To be able to harm me, you do have some skill. Light shone, and Yang Feng appeared directly in the void. There is a bone-deep wound extending from the right shoulder to the left abdomen on his body. Following a flash of black light, the wound on Yang Feng's body healed instantly. Upon seeing this scene, the beautiful eyes of the leader of the Huashan clan flickered with the color of shock, and she exclaimed, "How is that possible? Even Lingyan King and Ishan King can't receive a blow from the Sky Render Vine with their body without coming out unscathed. How can your body be so strong? Take a guess." Yang Feng smiled tranquilly. His eyes flashed fiercely, his figure fluttered, and he flew towards the Sky Render Vine. The Sky Render Vine burst out with ferocious murderous intent and whipped, and a void blade extending thousands of kilometers, which can cut down a Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse, suddenly appeared and barreled towards Yang Feng. When the void blade emerged, cracks spread in the void, and the whole space collapsed and filled with the aura of extinction. If it were in Eternal World, a strike from the Sky Render Vine would be able to destroy a star. With an icy look in his eyes, Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a Devour rune containing his eternal nature appeared and radiated terrifying Devour black light that swept towards the void blade. When the void blade that can cut everything apart slammed into the Devour rune, it flashed, and then was devoured by the Devour rune. Become nutrients for my evolution. After devouring the void blade, Yang Feng appeared in front of the Sky Render Vine, smiled frigidly, and placed his hand on the Sky Render Vine. A rune containing his Devour nature appeared in his right hand and frenziedly devouring the power of the Sky Render Vine. Fluctuations of pain transmitted from the Sky Render Vine as eternal origin was continuously extracted by Yang Feng. "Stop!" The countenance of the leader of the Huashan clan changed, and she screamed shrilly and tapped with her snow-white hand. 9 blue spears of flowers emerged, radiated dazzling light, tore through space, and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The Huashan clan isn't proficient in frontal combat. To face me in a frontal confrontation while your nature is being restrained by me, that's really foolish. With a look of indifference in his eyes, Yang Feng unleashed a punch, and his fist crossed space, crushed the 9 spears of flowers, and mercilessly crashed into the leader of the Huashan clan. 9 beautiful 7-colored flowers appeared on the leader of the Huashan clan. The 9 beautiful 7-colored flowers burst one after another and completely collapsed. The leader of the Huashan clan behind the 7-colored flowers was blasted apart by the fist ray. "Leader! Damn you, Linghua! You dare kill the leader! I'll fight you!" This content is taken from fgariebnovel.com. When the gorgeous Huashan clan beauties saw the body of the leader of the Huashan clan shatter, their pretty eyes shimmered with ire and murderous intent, and they cast various offensive secret methods and lunged attacks at Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with murderous intent, and he stated icily, "Leader of the Huashan clan, I don't have compassion for the fairer sex. If your people are tired of living, then I'll oblige them. Stop!" A red flower with a diameter of 100 meters emerged in the void and opened a red defensive barrier that blocked the attacks of the Huashan clan powerhouses. In the center of the red flower, there stands a peerless beauty. The peerless beauty is the leader of the Huashan clan. The leader of the Huashan clan gritted her pear-white teeth and uttered loudly, "Ling Hua, you won. Release the guardian divine wine of our Huashan clan. Since it's my win, then will the Huashan clan fulfill its end of the agreement?" Yang Feng smiled calmly, and the Devour rune radiated brighter light and emanated more formidable power. The Skyrender vine struggled crazily, but its eternal origin was still devoured, and it turned into dust bit by bit. "Stop! The Huashan clan is willing to submit to you. Please stop." The leader of the Huashan clan knelt on the ground and bowed to Yang Feng, restraining all her power. The Huashan clan has many trump cards in Flower Spirit Valley, making even powerhouses like Ishan King and Lingyan King are somewhat wary of it. However, with Yang Feng's tyrannical body and his essence of Devour, which restricts the essence of flowers of the Huashan clan, the leader of the Huashan clan can only choose to surrender. The pretty eyes of the rest of the Huashan clan beauties flickered with grief and indignation, and they knelt on the ground. Yang Feng looked at the leader of the Huashan clan with ridicule in his eyes, and his words divulged frosty murderous intent. "Leader of the Huashan clan, you are really smart. I originally thought that if I devoured all the people in Flower Spirit Valley, my strength would improve by a fraction. But your smart choice has foiled my plan." The leader of the Huashan clan shivered. With her extraordinary senses, she can sense that what Yang Feng said was not a threat, but his real intention. Yang Feng said coldly, "Don't resist. I will set up a restriction in your body." Ling emerged from the void and pointed with her hand, and mechanical threads flew out and stabbed towards the gorgeous beauty of the Huashan clan. There was actually still a powerhouse hidden. Had we resisted, I'm afraid that no one in Flower Spirit Valley would have survived. The leader of the Huashan clan looked at Ling, and her heart sank. Yang Feng alone is enough to crush the entire Huashan clan. If Ling was added into the equation, then the Huashan clan powerhouses wouldn't be able to even escape. The leader of the Huashan clan sighed lightly. Her pretty eyes flickered with the hue of unwillingness, but she allowed the mechanical threads stab into her body and form an abstruse rune. After Ling, who integrated with an Eternal King's secret treasure, advanced to the 9th layer Eternal Realm, she has become terrifyingly powerful. Even Eternal Tycoon Realm powerhouse can't escape her control. After the rune inside the leader of the Huashan clan formed, she said lightly, "Master, this subordinate is called Hua Yin. How do I address you?" Yang Feng answered indifferently, "My name is Yang Feng. Hua Yin. Immediately inform Lingyan Kingdom that there is a princess of the Huashan clan who is interested in me and wants to marry me, and that the Huashan clan is officially allied with my Fenglin domain." Hua Yin hesitated for a while, and then gritted her teeth, said in reply, "Yes, master. Take out the most precious resource of the Huashan clan. I'm going to cultivate." After leaving a few words behind, Yang Feng strode towards the depth of Flower Spirit Valley. Soon, explosive news that shocked Dark Wander World disseminated. Hua Yue, the first princess, and Hua Xiang, the 7th princess of the Huashan clan, took a fancy to Baron of Fenglin Ling Hua of the Lingyan clan. Under the influence of the two princesses, the Huashan clan and Fenglin domain formed a military alliance. In a flash, Yang Feng's avatar Ling Hua became the target of envy and jealousy of more than 90% of men of Dark Wander World. Lingyan Kingdom in the Royal Palace. In a conference hall of the Royal Palace, there is a handsome man with extraordinary temperament, who looks like he's in his early 20s, dressed in a royal robe and full of majesty sitting quietly on the throne. He is Lingyan King of Lingyan Kingdom. In front of Lingyan King, there stand important ministers of Lingyan Kingdom. A duke stepped forward and uttered in a deep voice, "Your Majesty, the Baron of Fenglin Ling Hua looked down on the kingdom and killed the Imperial Edict team. This is an extremely serious crime. Please order the execution of the Baron of Fenglin and his kin, Your Majesty." Another duke retorted, "Your Majesty, you mustn't. The Baron of Fenglin is already the son-in-law of the Huashan clan, and has become an ally of the Huashan clan. If we denounce him, we will offend the Huashan clan. Now is not the right time to condemn him. Moreover, the statement that the Baron of Fenglin killed the Imperial Edict team is complete nonsense. There is no evidence. We should not be framing a greater aristocrat. It is well known that the Baron of Fenglin killed the Imperial Edict team. Duke of Maiming, how can you confuse truth and falsehood and talk so much nonsense? Then what about the evidence? Duke of Xuanhuan, do you have any evidence that the Baron of Fenglin killed the Imperial Edict team? Dukes jumped out one after another and argued incessantly in the court. The governors and grand princes remained silent. Yang Feng swept the silent governors and grand princes with his eyes, and his eyes flashed with the shade of aversion. He said coldly, "Head my decree. The Baron of Fenglin failed to protect the crown prince and thus will be fined with a 10-fold domain tax for 3 years. Your Majesty is brilliant." The important ministers of Lingyan Kingdom saluted Yang Feng and spoke deferentially. The court session is adjourned. Yang Feng waved his hand, got up and walked towards his study. Dark Eye. When he returned to the study, Yang Feng spoke coldly. "Yes, Your Majesty." Along with a flash of light, an ordinary-looking Lingyan clan powerhouse with short hair appeared in front of Yang Feng and knelt on one knee. Yang Feng asked coldly, "Is the death of the crown prince really a plot of the Ishan clan? Is his death related to Linghua?" Dark Eye responded respectfully, "Your Majesty, according to the present information, the death of the crown prince is indeed related to the Ishan clan. However, his death is also closely related to Linghua. It is likely that the crown prince was silenced because he discovered some secret of Linghua." Yang Feng's eyes flickered viciously, and he barked, "Curses! That damn animal Linghua! To dare kill my child and the Imperial Edict team, he must really be looking down on Lingyan Kingdom. That damn traitor." Chapter 1547. Divine King Challenge Trial by Fire. Chapter 1547. Divine King Challenge Trial by Fire. Flower Spirit Valley. In a secret chamber, there is a terrifying whirlpool devouring all the forces in the surroundings. Countless seventh-step dark origin crystals flew into the whirlpool and turned into dust. Mysterious runes appeared on Yang Feng and burrowed into his limbs and bones, and seventh-layer Eternal Realm aura slowly diffused from him. Seventh-layer Eternal. As expected of Flower Spirit Valley, a place rich in resources. It actually enabled me to advance to a seventh-layer Eternal. In the secret chamber, Yang Feng opened his eyes, sensed that his body has become stronger, and raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. After Yang Feng reforged his body and advanced to a seventh-layer Eternal, according to his estimations, his body has already surpassed that of unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouses in terms of strength and is only slightly weaker than that of Eternal King Realm powerhouses. Once I advance to an 8th-layer Eternal, my body will be comparable to that of an Eternal King. It'll at least be a match for the body of the dead Du Luo King. Yang Feng sensed the changes in his body, and his eyes flickered with a carefree shade. Eternal Kings are the true rulers of Eternal World, are universe overlords whose influence blankets countless universes and possess outrageous strength. A random Eternal King can destroy a universe with universe energy level lower than level 7, while the strongest Eternal Kings can destroy a universe with level 1 universe energy level. Hua Yin entered the secret chamber and uttered, "Master." Yang Feng smiled carefreely and asked, "Hua Yin, have you come to deliver cultivation resources?" Hua Yin replied with a helpless and bitter smile, "Master, you have already consumed all the resources of Flower Spirit Valley. The Huashan clan is one of Dark Wander World's great forces and possesses countless precious cultivation resources. However, Yang Feng needs an incredible amount of resources to cultivate." Hua Yin watched Yang Feng devour cultivation resources with trepidation. Yang Feng creased his eyebrows and uttered slowly, "I have already consumed them all? It seems that I need to make a trip to Lingyan Kingdom's capital. Dark Wander World is really vast. However, the most precious resources of Dark Wander World are in the hands of great forces such as Ishan clan and Lingyan clan." Yang Feng attacked Huashan clan in order to obtain the Huashan clan's cultivation resources. Unfortunately, although the Huashan clan is one of Dark Wander World's great forces, but its resources aren't enough to meet Yang Feng's cultivation needs. Lingyan Kingdom's capital, Lingguang City. Yang Feng strolled the streets of Lingguang City, with the devastatingly beautiful Hua Yin, the leader of the Huashan clan, following behind him. She's gorgeous. She smells so good. This flower fragrance is a natural fragrance of the Huashan clan. On the streets of Lingguang City, the gazes of both men and women fell on Hua Yin, and their eyes flickered with the hue of intoxication. Hua Yin's innate talent is natural charm. Even if it's a 9th-layer Eternal Realm powerhouse, a favorable impression of the leader of the Huashan clan will well up inside them. However, Hua Yin's natural charm doesn't have much effect on Purple Origin Master, Ishan King, Lingyan King, Yang Feng, and other ambitious characters with a firm will, who are fully focused on advancing to the Eternal King realm. At most, it can evoke a slight favorable impression in them, but won't bewitch them. Stop! This is Lingyan Royal Palace. Without the summons of His Majesty, outsiders aren't allowed to enter. At the entrance of the Lingyan Royal Palace, 8 guards stopped Yang Feng, and a guard with 1st-layer Eternal Realm cultivation base spoke in a grave tone. Yang Feng smiled tranquilly, and 7th-layer Eternal Realm aura diffused from him and spread in all directions. I, Baron of Fenglin Linghua, have come to take the Divine King Challenge trial by fire. A voice reverberated in Lingguang City. 7th-layer Eternal. Linghua has actually advanced to a 7th-layer Eternal. This speed of advancement is beyond astonishing. What sort of fateful encounter did he have? He actually came to challenge Lingyan King. When the Duke of Maguang sensed the 7th-layer Eternal Realm aura, he was struck dumb, and his eyes flickered with astonishment. So long as a 7th-layer Eternal Realm powerhouse of Lingyan Kingdom establishes enough achievements, they can receive the title of governor, become a senior figure of Lingyan Kingdom, and wield tremendous power. In Lingyan Kingdom, marquises and dukes have formed tremendous networks with governors and grand princes as the core. The Duke of Maguang could never have expected that Yang Feng would advance to a 7th-layer Eternal in such a short time. The Dean of Guangling College opened his eyes and looked at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with a cold hue. 7th-layer Eternal. What terrible speed of advancement. Ling Hua seems to have obtained a tremendous special opportunity. Unfortunately, he's too arrogant. For a mere 7th-layer Eternal to dare challenge Lingyan King. What a foolish endeavor. In Dark Wander World, a world where extraordinary submerge in endless succession, the leaders of great forces are the strongest powerhouses of said forces. Lingyan King is the strongest powerhouse of Lingyan Kingdom's Lingyan clan. The grandfather of the current Lingyan King was originally a grand prince of the kingdom. He defeated the previous Lingyan King and became the next Lingyan King. And his family became the royal family of Lingyan Kingdom. In Lingyan Kingdom, so long as Eternal Realm powerhouses advance to the 7th-layer Eternal Realm, they can take the Divine King Challenge trial by fire. After passing a series of tests, they can challenge Lingyan King. Naturally, if the challenger loses, they will have to become a slave of Lingyan King and serve him forever. Even their descendants will have to be slaves of Lingyan King. The current Lingyan King possesses outstanding talent and strength. Moreover, under his instruction, the Crown Prince, who possessed amazing talent, cultivated to the 7th-layer Eternal Realm. If it were not for Yang Feng, the Crown Prince would have advanced to the unequaled Sacred Lord Realm and smoothly inherited Lingyan Kingdom. In Lingyan Kingdom, basically no one dares to challenge Lingyan King. Yang Feng's challenge of Lingyan King alarmed the powerhouses of Lingguang City at once. Eternals focused their gazes on the royal palace, eager to see how Lingyan King will handle the situation. Baron of Fenglin, leader of the Huashan clan, His Majesty is asking to see you. A handsome Lingyan clan powerhouse walked out of the royal palace, took a deep look at Yang Feng and Hua Yin, and spoke respectfully. With the Lingyan clan powerhouse leading the way, Yang Feng's group of 2 crossed a number of winding corridors and reached a conference hall. In the conference hall, Lingyan King is sitting on a throne. Next to him, there sit 11 eternal tycoons emanating 9th-layer Eternal Realm fluctuations of power. In front of the tycoons, There are governors and grand prince realm powerhouses of Lingyan Kingdom. Linghua, you want to take the Divine King Challenge trial by fire? Then I shall oblige you. First comes the bloodline test. Only people of the Lingyan clan can take the trial by fire. The source of this content is freewebnovel.com. Lingyan King swept Yang Feng with his eyes and smiled coldly. His eyes flickered with murderous intent, and he pointed at Yang Feng. Runes glittered, and projections of former Lingyan kings appeared one after another. Beams ejected out of their eyes and landed on Yang Feng. Yang Feng smiled calmly, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile of derision. He let the former Lingyan kings examine him at will. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, the projections of former Lingyan kings disappeared. The expectation in Lingyan King's eyes vanished together with the light of the projections of former Lingyan Kings and gave way to disappointment. The second test is to resist the myriad eyes bear for 7 days in the Lingyan shrine and not die. Lingyan King pointed with his hand, a cold look in his eyes. An eyeball appeared in the hall, glimmered with countless runes, and formed a giant palace. In the palace, there is a curled-up 100-meter-long bear covered in eyes, sealed by chains. The giant bear is a myriad eyes bear, a sacred lord realm dire beast, and is a reserve that the primogenitor of the Lingyan clan has left behind. Back in the day, the primogenitor of the Lingyan clan obtained a drop of blood essence of the myriad eyes bear and rose step by step. He ultimately broke through the shackles of his bloodline, surpassed the myriad eyes bear, and sealed the dire beast in Lingyan shrine to serve as a reserve of the Lingyan clan. In order to challenge Lingyan King, you have to surpass the reserve of the Lingyan clan and defeat the myriad eyes bear first. There are 11 tycoons in the hall, but only Lingyan King can defeat the myriad eyes bear. Yang Feng smiled tranquilly and stepped into the palace. The chains restraining the myriad eyes bear retreated. The countless eyes covering the myriad eyes bear opened, and terrifying fluctuations of power swept in all directions. With the exception of Lingyan King, the countenance of the other 11 eternal tycoons changed, and they restrained their surging bloodline. If they faced the myriad eyes bear, their strength would have declined by at least 50%. The rest of the Lingyan clan powerhouses were even more ill at ease. They trembled all over and couldn't help but kneel on the floor, going all out to rein in the bloodline force inside them. So this is the myriad eyes bear's bloodline force. It's a shame, but it has no effect on me. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved, and the stirring the myriad eyes bear's bloodline force was suppressed. At this time, light containing all kinds of curses ejected out of the countless eyes of the myriad eyes bear and swept towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he disappeared in an instant. As if it had a life of its own, the weird light followed some strange laws, plunged into the void, and slammed into Yang Feng. Chapter 1548. Fighting Lingyan King. Chapter 1548. Fighting Lingyan King. A sense of dizziness and weakness welled up inside Yang Feng, and his movements stagnate for a moment, making him appear in the void. The myriad eyes bear opened the 2 eyes on the head, which are as large as hills. Scarlet light ejected out of his eyes. The bloodline force inside him boiled, and his strength increased several-fold. He brandished his paw and sent it barreling towards Yang Feng. What strange power! These curses actually have a slight effect on my actions. Amazing. However, that's as far as you go. Yang Feng shone with dark light that easily suppressed the curses, and then unleashed a punch, and his fist crashed into the giant paw of the myriad eyes bear. Kaboom! The palace that sealed the myriad eyes bear trembled. The 100-meter-long myriad eyes bear catapulted out like a shell, and the eyes on his body burst one after another. Every time an eye burst, a fraction of the power of Yang Feng's punch was neutralized. This is just right to try out my current strength. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. He took a step, appeared in front of the myriad eyes bear in a flash, and punched the other party repeatedly. The myriad eyes bear went all out to withstand the strikes, yet the eyes on his body continued to burst, and a large amount of blood spilled. The blood that spilled from the myriad eyes bear was channeled into Yang Feng's body via a mysterious power and became part of his power. Impressive. He has completely suppressed the myriad eyes bear. What a dreadful monster. Back in the day, that person only held out for 7 days against the myriad eyes bear. It looks like the myriad eyes bear is going to be beaten to death by him. In the hall, the eyes of the Lingyan clan eternal tycoons flickered with the color of shock when they saw this. The myriad eyes bear possesses terrifying vitality. Although the title of Lingyan king has changed a number of times, but the myriad eyes bear has tenaciously survived until this day. Back in the day, due to the myriad eyes bear's terrifying vitality, the primogenitor of the Lingyan clan only managed to seal the dire beast. But right now, it seems like this dreadful monster is going to be beaten to death by Yang Feng. This is simply outrageous. Enough! You passed the second test. Lingyan King's voice sounded in the void, and blue light emerged out of nowhere and directly separated Yang Feng and the myriad eyes bear. With eyes all over his body burst, the myriad eyes bear cuts quite the sorry figure. While on all four, the myriad eyes bear rushed back into the seal hall, and then grabbed the seal chains and put them on his body. The spectating Lingyan clan powerhouses were speechless. The myriad eyes bear is extremely fierce. Every time someone takes the divine king trial by fire, the myriad eyes bear is always unwilling to return and be sealed. It's always a pain to seal him again. But this is the first time that the myriad eyes bear has actively sealed himself. Along with a flash of blue light, Yang Feng appeared in the conference hall. Ling Hua, now comes the third test. That is, to defeat me. So long as you beat me, you will be the new Lingyan king of Lingyan Kingdom. But if I beat you, you will become my slave and will have to serve me forever. Your descendant will also become my slaves. You can still give up. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Lingyan King stared at Yang Feng and spoke icily, and unequaled sacred lord realm fluctuations of power diffused from him. Yang Feng replied placidly, Lingyan King, to be advising me to give up, are you perhaps afraid? I just don't want to see the line of Count of Guangyang fall. Since you're tired of living, then let me oblige you, Ling Hua. Lingyan King's eyes flickered with frigid murderous intent, and he pointed with his finger. Blue light glimmered and shrouded the hall. At this moment, the hall transformed into a giant star. Yang Feng and Lingyan King both appeared in a desert. Behind Yang Feng and Lingyan King, there stood eternal tycoons and powerhouses of Lingyan Kingdom at the governor level or higher. Lingyan God Slaughter Art. With a flash of murderous intent in his eyes, Lingyan King broke out with countless runes and erupted with eyes all over his body. The eyes emanating eerie fluctuations looked at Yang Feng. Eerie light crossed space and shot towards Yang Feng. This secret art is ineffective against me. Yang Feng smiled coldly and extended his hand towards the eerie light. The eerie light distorted strangely, and part of it was obliterated by Yang Feng. The remaining part turned into a fine rain that slammed into Yang Feng. In an instant, Yang Feng felt the sky spinning and his sense of direction distort. As if he were located in a distorted and chaotic spacetime, Yang Feng saw countless strange fragments, felt the passage of time stagnate, and sensed his thoughts distort. Although the Lingyan clan originates from the myriad eyes bear, but the successive divine kings have already surpassed the myriad eyes bear. The Lingyan god slaughter art is unparalleled. For a mere trash who obtained a foreign fateful encounter to challenge me, you're overestimating yourself too much. Lingyan King smiled frostily and slashed at Yang Feng with the large sword in his hand. A black sword ray appeared and split open the space, and a terrifying rift appeared in the world and extended towards Yang Feng. A bone-deep wound appeared on Yang Feng's body, and a large amount of blood spilled. But in the next moment, an inconceivable scene took place. The blood that was just spilled flew back and burrowed into Yang Feng's body, and the bone-deep wound healed completely in one breath of time. How is that possible? How can his body be so tyrannical? I am wielding the God Slaughter sword. Once the God Slaughter sword deals damage, then even if it's Ishin King, he won't be able to heal himself. Yan King's eyes shimmered with the color of shock, and he swung his sword and slashed at Yang Feng. Frightening sword rays crashed into Yang Feng and left bone-deep wounds on his body. But no matter how Yan King attacked, the wounds on Yang Feng's body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. His body is really dreadful. This is the effect of the Ling body tempering method. No, this has exceeded the Ling body tempering method. What a scary secret method. What terrifying body. The 11 eternal tycoons felt their scalp turn numb when they saw this. The god slaughter sword is the most fearsome eternal grade treasure of Lingyan Kingdom. None of the 11 eternal tycoons would dare to be slashed by it. Yet now Yang Feng was slashed 180 times, yet his injuries still healed. This is simply inconceivable. No matter how you're healing yourself, it will still consume power. Let's see how long you can heal yourself. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Lingyan King brandished his sword madly and unleashed 1,000 sword strikes in an instant. A berserk sword ray swept Yang Feng, and large amount of blood splashed. Then his body was shredded by other sword rays. Amazing! To be able to weaken me for such a long time. That's the Lingyan god slaughter art for you. Truly incredible. Your Majesty, I was looking down on you before. It's a shame, but you are doomed to die here today. Yang Feng, who looks like a skeleton, opened his eyes, and mysterious runes appeared on his bones. Yang Feng revealed a smile, which looks quite eerie seeing as he looks like a skeleton at the moment. Along with smudges of afterimages, he appeared in front of Lingyan King and brandished his hand, and his hand crushed Lingyan King's barriers one after another, and then stabbed into Lingyan King's body. Ding! A strange sound rose, and Lingyan King's body shattered into pieces, turned into a smudge of afterimages, and disappeared. In the place where he stood, there is a broken bead. As expected, you have death substitution secret methods. Unfortunately, you are doomed to die today at my hands. Yang Feng smiled icily. In a flash, he appeared in a void and stabbed his hand into the void, which pierced into Lingyan King's body who just formed. Lingyan King's body split open and turned into countless fragments, and another bead appeared. Let's see how many death substitution secret treasures you have. Yang Feng smiled coldly, turned into a blur of afterimages, and extended his hand into a void, and his hand stabbed into Lingyan King once more. Ling Hua, you want to kill me? Die! This chapter is updat by freewebnovel.com. Lingyan King's eyes flickered ferociously, and he bellowed. In an instant, his figure forcibly condensed, and he frenziedly combusted his bloodline force and slashed at Yang Feng with the large sword in his hand. A sword ray 10 times more powerful than the previous sword rays shot towards Yang Feng. Die! Yang Feng smiled frigidly. He didn't dodge nor evade, but sent his hand barreling towards Lingyan King. Kaboom! Along with a blare, Yang Feng's left shoulder, including the bones, was severed by the sword ray. But at the same time, his right hand stabbed into Lingyan King's body. Die! Yang Feng smiled frigidly. A devour rune instantly erupted from his right hand, clanged to Lingyan King, and frantically devoured the other party's eternal origin. Essence of devour. Your core nature is the essence of devour, not the essence of eyes of the Lingyan clan. Lingyan King's eyes flickered with shock. Eyes appeared on his body and radiated eerie light that surged towards Yang Feng. It's a shame, but since you have learned about my nature, then I don't need to hide. freewebnovel.com. Yang Feng smiled coldly, and a ring of devour runes appeared outside his body and radiated black devour light that devoured the eerie light. I'm going to take you down with me. Lingyan King's eyes flickered viciously. He emanated strange ripples, and his body expanded. Chapter 1549. Shocking Dark Wander World. Chapter 1549. Shocking Dark Wander World. You want to take me down with you? You missed the best opportunity to do that. Yang Feng smiled coldly. The devour rune in his right hand shone brightly, and a terrifying devour force broke out. Lingyan King trembled. A tremendous amount of his power was instantly devoured and channeled into Yang Feng's body, and he turned into a desiccated corpse. No! How can this be? With a gleam of horror in his eyes, Lingyan King unleashed tragic screams, and then trembled and turned into dust that disappeared with a gust of wind. Dead! A new Lingyan King has been born! With a gleam of shock in their eyes, the spectating Eternal Tycoons were at a loss for words. Although several of the Eternal Tycoons were close with Lingyan King, yet they didn't dare to speak up. By killing the former Lingyan King, Yang Feng has passed the trial by 4 and become the strongest powerhouse of the Lingyan clan. If the several Eternal Tycoons rebel, they will be easily suppressed by Yang Feng. Along with a flash of light, everyone returned to the Lingyan Shrine. Yang Feng climbed the throne of Lingyan Shrine and gazed at everyone present with a look of indifference in his eyes. Long live His Majesty! Up.dfrmfreewebnovel.com. An Eternal Tycoon lowered his head in salute to Yang Feng and spoke thusly. Long live His Majesty! Following that, everyone in the hall lowered their heads and spoke deferentially. Shortly after, bells indicating that a new divine king ascended the throne transmitted from the royal palace and spread towards every corner of Lingyan Kingdom. Lingyan King died. Ling Hua became the new Lingyan King. How is that possible? How could a pampered young master succeed in the challenge and become the Lingyan King? When the dean of Guangling College heard the bells, the jade cup in his hand dropped to the ground and shattered into pieces. His eyes filled with disbelief. Ling Hua was an ordinary great aristocrat pampered young master in Guangling College. The dean of Guangling College didn't expect the pampered young master to grow to this degree in such a short time, to pass the trial by fire and become the new Lingyan King. Lingyan King. That stinky brat has become Lingyan King. I made the wrong judgment. If I knew this beforehand, I would have taken him as my son-in-law. A pity. Truly a pity. When he heard the bells, the Duke of Maguang was stupefied, and his face distorted, feeling both surprised and regretful. Back then, he has already entertained the thought of marrying Musha to Yang Feng. However, he still chose to respect his daughter's choice. If the Duke of Maguang had known beforehand that Yang Feng would become the new Lingyan King, he would have forced Musha to marry Yang Feng. Back then, although he thought highly of Yang Feng, but at the same time he also thought highly of Ling Juekong. He wanted to bet on both sides. Now he regrets this decision very much. Almost at the same time, a powerhouse in Guangling College's Dark Origin Tower broke through and emanated eternal realm fluctuations of power. Haha, I finally broke through and advanced to an eternal. Just wait, Ling Hua. I will kill you and vent the resentment that has accumulated in my heart within 10 years. Ling Juekong smiled carefreely. Ling Juekong is an extraordinary genius and he had numerous fateful encounters. In just a few years, he advanced to an eternal from a holy. In Lingyan Kingdom, this cultivation speed can be rated as incredible. At this time, a blue bracelet on Ling Juekong's right hand shone. He waved his hand and uttered spiritedly, Mu Yu, what's the matter? Mu Yu's voice of fear and despair came from the blue bracelet. Big brother Juekong, Ling Hua. Ling Hua passed the Divine King trial by fire and became the new Lingyan King. What? The new Lingyan King? How is that possible? He's a good-for-nothing. How could he become the new Lingyan King? As if he was struck by lightning, Ling Juekong trembled, and negative emotions such as fear, despair, madness, and others welled up inside him, making him spit out blood and lose consciousness. In front of the Divine King Tower, which is the Lingyan clan's holy land. The Divine King Tower has finally fallen into my hands. Yang Feng looked at the Divine King Tower, raised the corners of his mouth into a smile, and stepped inside. Mysterious runes appeared in the Divine King Tower, and tremendous black mist surged toward Yang Feng. Marvelous! The concentration of Dark Wander King's origin force here is 10 times higher than in Flower Spirit Valley. I hope it can enable me to advance to a 9th layer eternal, and construct a body comparable to that of an eternal King Realm body. Yang Feng gazed at the tremendous black mist, raised the corners of his mouth, broke out with mysterious devour runes, and frenziedly devoured the black mist. Shani City. What? Ling Hua killed Lingyan King and became the new Lingyan King. How can this be? Lingyan King was in peak condition. So how did Ling Hua kill him? Is this information true? Ishin King gazed at the guard kneeling in front of him and asked coldly. The kneeling guard broke out in a cold sweat from his back. Your Majesty, this information is true. We have confirmed its authenticity through a dozen-plus channels. Ishin King stayed silent for a moment and then said icily, a cold look in his eyes, You're dismissed. Yes, Your Majesty. The guard bowed respectfully and quickly took his leave. Ling Hua is just an ordinary pampered young master. Even with the support of a foreign heritage, how could he evolve so fast? Purple Origin Master, is he your pawn? Ishin King's eyes flashed coolly, and he pointed with his hand. Ripples flashed in the air, and Purple Origin Master's projection appeared in the palace at once. On the one hand, Purple Origin Master cooperated with Ishin King, supported the Ishin clan, and carried out various transactions with the Ishin clan. On the other hand, he used various methods to erode Darkwander World. In Darkwander World, there are many pawns and puppets set up by Purple Origin Master. Ishin King naturally is aware of this. However, he has the confidence to suppress everything, which is why he conspired with Purple Origin Master. Purple Origin Master's eyes flashed with a dignified shade, and he said slowly, No, Ling Hua isn't my pawn. I don't have a pawn that can kill Lingyan King. If I haven't guessed wrong, it should be my sworn enemy, Yang Feng. His true body should have infiltrated your world. Only an incredible monster of eternal world like Yang Feng can kill Lingyan King in such a short time. Ishin King asked coldly, an icy look in his eyes. Didn't you say that even eternal kings can't barge into our Darkwander world? Purple Origin Master replied flatly. Eternal world has countless experts, outstanding secret methods, rare treasures, and strange things. Although there are some things that eternal kings can't do, that doesn't mean that other Eternals can't do it either. Ishin King's eyes flickered, and he asked slowly, What should we do then? Purple Origin Master's eyes shimmered with a gloomy color, and he responded coldly, Attack the Lingyan clan with all your might. Yang Feng can't be allowed to cultivate and grow with the help of the Lingyan clan. Otherwise, once he finishes growing, the entire Darkwander world will be in his bag. Ishin King's eyes glimmered with derision, and he uttered frostily, Great suggestion. You want for me and Yang Feng to take each other down, and then have the Ishin clan become your puppet. Purple Origin Master's eyes flickered, and he said in a deep voice, Then are you going to watch from the sidelines as Yang Feng leads the Lingyan clan to conquer Darkwander World? Once the Lingyan clan proclaims itself the hegemon of Darkwander World, your Ishin clan will have a tragic end. Ishin King replied with a tranquil look in his eyes. No, if Ling Hua were the Lingyan clan powerhouse, then the Ishin clan would indeed have a tragic end. However, Ling Hua is a foreigner. So long as I submit, he will surely accept the Ishin clan. After all, he is a character who aspires to become an eternal king. The more and stronger subordinates he has, the better. Purple Origin Master contemplated for a moment and then suddenly smiled and said, Ishin King, you're not willing to play second fiddle to anyone. There's no way you would be willing to submit to Yang Feng. There's no time to waste. All right, let's join forces. I pledge to mobilize all my pawns in Darkwander World to wipe out the Lingyan clan together with you. Ishin King smiled indifferently, surged with a domineered aura, and uttered decisively, Fine! Purple Origin Master and Ishin King reached a consensus, and the Ishin clan soon began to make preparations. After 10 days, the Ishin clan launched a comprehensive offensive against the Lingyan clan. As it was in a period of transition, the Lingyan clan was shrouded in a layer of insecurity. Under the comprehensive offensive of the Ishin clan, the Lingyan clan suffered heavy damage as well as repeated defeats. At this time, 3 allies of the Lingyan clan, namely the Quanshan clan, the Longshan clan, and the Tianma clan, stabbed the Lingyan clan in the back, dealing a great blow to the Lingyan clan. Countless powerhouses of the Lingyan clan suddenly surrendered to the Ishin clan, leading to the defensive lines of the Lingyan clan collapsing one after another. After the Yishan clan, the Quanshan clan, the Longshan clan, and the Tianma clan smashed the main force of the Lingyan clan, they ignored the rest of the forces of the Lingyan clan, converged together, and headed towards Lingguang City. The four clans joined forces, including the leaders of the four clans. They took down one fortress of the Lingyan clan after another with absolute power and marched towards the direction of Lingguang City. In a month, the allied army of the four clans wiped out the fortresses around Lingguang City and got closer to Lingguang City. Chapter 1550. Suppression of Rebellion. Chapter 1550. Suppression of Rebellion. Lingguang City, the royal palace at the bottom of the Divine King Tower. There is a middle-aged man sitting straight. The middle-aged man is Ling Wuheng, a Lingyan clan eternal tycoon. Who? Ling Wuheng suddenly opened his eyes, looked into the distance with a dignified shade, and asked coldly, "It's me." A Lingyan clan powerhouse who looks like a handsome young man walked out of the shadows, followed by 1,000+ eternal realm powerhouses. Ling Wuheng creased his eyebrows and uttered coldly, "Ling Bolin, you even brought the Divine King Guards. Do you want a rebel?" Ling Hua passed the Divine King trial by fire and thus is the orthodox successor. He is the sole Divine King of the Lingyan clan. Your ancestor also took the Divine King trial by fire, killed a former Divine King, and took the position of Divine King. This is a rule of the Lingyan clan. Ling Bolin replied icily, "Ling Wuheng, if he was really Ling Hua, he would be the legitimate Divine King, and we would naturally revere him as such. However, what if he isn't Ling Hua, but a foreign heavenly demon?" Ling Wuheng's mind jolted, and he exclaimed, "That's impossible. The divine eyes of the former Divine Kings have already verified that Ling Huan is of the bloodline of the Lingyan clan. In the outside Lord, there are countless foreign heavenly demons. There are even invincible beings in the Eternal King realm. They naturally have the power to conceal themselves from the divine eyes of the former Divine Kings. Ling Wuheng, Ling Hua is an ordinary pampered young master, yet in less than 100 years, he was able to defeat Lingyan King. Such an abnormal rate of advancement, have you never doubted it?" Ling Bolin spoke coldly, an icy look in his eyes. Ling Wuheng fell silent. He naturally had doubts regarding Yang Feng's identity, but the divine eyes of the formed Divine Kings have verified that Yang Feng is of the Lingyan clan's bloodline, which dispelled the misgivings of the eternal tycoon. Now that Ling Bolin raised this question, his mind began to sway. Ling Wuheng was silent for a moment and said slowly, "Ling Bolin, Ling Hua is Lingyan King. We are currently under the attack of the Yishan clan. If there's also internal strife, it will only lead to the extermination of the Lingyan clan. You don't have to worry about that, Ling Wuheng." Yishan King put forward a condition: so long as we kill Ling Hua, the allied army will immediately retreat. Furthermore, he will sign a 5-year non-aggression treaty with the Lingyan clan and return the territory of Lingyan Kingdom. An eternal tycoon walked out of the shadows and spoke slowly. Eternal tycoons walked out of the shadows one after another and looked at Ling Wuheng. 11 Lingyan clan eternal tycoons gathered in front of the Divine King Tower. Except for Ling Wuheng, the other Lingyan clan eternal tycoons stood opposite Yang Feng. An eternal tycoon stated coldly, "Step aside, Ling Wuheng. Ling Xuanhuan, you guys have already made up your mind. Then I won't stop you. However, you chose wrong. I will not oppose you, nor will I oppose him, since that would be moronic." Ling Wuheng smiled bitterly and stepped aside. When they heard his words, the Lingyan clan eternal tycoons felt a slight chill in their hearts. "There is a sensible person in the Lingyan clan." A calm voice reverberated in the void. Black light radiated from the Divine King Tower and formed a flight of black stairs. Yang Feng, radiating faint black light from all over his body, stopped at the other end of the black flight of stairs and looked coldly at the 10 Lingyan clan eternal tycoons. When the 10 Lingyan clan eternal tycoons saw the black light radiating from Yang Feng, they felt their blood run cold, feeling as if herbivores that met their predator. "You want to betray me, betray the Lingyan clan? In that case, I will grant you death." Yang Feng gazed at the 10 Lingyan clan eternal tycoons coldly and smiled coolly. Along with a flash of light, Yang Feng's true body appeared behind an eternal tycoon and extended a hand. He crushed the eternal tycoon's defensive barriers and stabbed his hand into the body of the other party. A devour rune appeared, surged with black light, and devoured the eternal tycoon. Kill him! Kill him! Ling Bolan's eyes flashed with fear, and he shouted and opened eyes all over his body. A strange eye formed in the air and looked at Yang Feng. Spirit light shot towards Yang Feng. The other 8 eternal tycoons cast defensive secret methods and launched attacks barreling towards Yang Feng. ForYobnul.com. You insects! Do you believe I'm scared of your Lingyan god slaughter art? Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a smile of ridicule and broke out with devour runes on his body, twisting the void and devouring everything. The spirit light crashed into Yang Feng and then was devoured by the devour runes. Yang Feng took a step, and afterimages appeared in front of the Lingyan clan eternal tycoons. Yang Feng stabbed the Lingyan clan eternal tycoons with his and devoured them hand one after another. Stop! Your Majesty! I just wanted to ask you. Don't! Your Majesty! Sir! The eyes of the eternal tycoons flickered with the hue of regret. They just opened their mouths, when Yang Feng crashed their defenses with his hand and killed them. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, black devour light surged, and only Ling Wuheng and Ling Bolan remained. Ling Hua! No, you aren't Ling Hua. You are Yang Feng. Yang Feng, a sworn enemy of Purple Origin Master. Damn it, we were fooled. Yang Feng, don't kill me. I wish to surrender to you and serve you. Don't kill me. If you let me live, the Lingyan clan will serve you. Ling Bolan's complexion changed several times. In the end, he knelt on the ground and pleaded bitterly. Die! With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng stabbed Ling Bolan with his hand, and a devour black hole appeared and devoured Ling Bolan. Ling Wuheng, why didn't you betray me together with them? After he devoured Ling Bolan, Yang Feng turned around, looked at Ling Wuheng, and asked with a tranquil smile. Ling Wuheng replied respectfully, Your Majesty, you are tyrannically strong. You are the supreme divine king of the Lingyan clan. I wish to use my meager strength to contribute to your cause. Yang Feng laughed loudly. Ha ha ha! All right, considering that you're good at reading the situation, I won't kill you. From today on, you shall be the Prime Minister of Lingyan Kingdom and take care of trivial matters for me. Ling Wuheng responded, Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the allied army has invaded Lingyan Kingdom. How should they be dealt with? I'll advance first. Yang Feng smiled calmly, broke out with mysterious runes, and surged with tremendous eternal force, and the devour runes of his body evolved again. Inside Yang Feng's body, the white jade-like bones became more sparkling and integrated with the devour runes. 8th layer eternal realm fluctuations of power spread in all directions. When he sensed Yang Feng's aura, Ling Wuheng's body and soul shuddered and his eyes flickered with disbelief. So formidable! This is 8th layer eternal realm power? It's far more formidable than my power and even more formidable than the power of the former Divine King. Are eternal world powerhouses this incredible? Ordinary 8th layer Eternals of Eternal World are indeed somewhat stronger than the powerhouses of Darkwander World, but not to the extent that they can contend against Eternal Tycoons of Darkwander World. However, Yang Feng has a secret method that he created with countless secret methods as a reference and Eternal God Emperor Bones and his Devour nature as the core. This secret method coupled with Darwander King's origin force generated incredible power, far greater than that of other Eternals. Yang Feng smiled faintly and spoke slowly, a cool gleam in his eyes. All right, now that I've finished advancing, it's time to put an end to the Allied Army. Outside Lingguang City, the headquarters of the Allied Army. Ishan King looked at Lingguang City in the distance and uttered slowly, The rebellion in Lingguang City has started. Heed my command. Start the offensive. Wait a moment. Ishan King, isn't it too early to launch an attack? If we attack now, I'm afraid we'll be forcing Ling Bolan and Ling Hua to work together. Besides, the Lingyan barrier is still up. If we attack Lingguang City now, the casualties will be too great. The eyes of the leader of the Xuanhuan clan, a handsome, tall, and sturdy powerhouse with dog ears on the head and a dog tail on the back, flickered with the shade of graveness, and he spoke solemnly. That's right. If you want to attack now, the Tianma clan will sit it out. The leader of the Tianma clan, a powerhouse with a human upper body and a horse lower body, spoke placidly. This chapter is updated by freewebnovel.com. The leader of the Longshan clan, a powerhouse with a pair of dragon horns, just quietly watched Ishan King. Ishan King responded coolly, even in Eternal World. The foreign heavenly demon Yang Feng is an extraordinary genius that can contend against Purple Origin Master. He is proficient in the essence of Devour. If he is given time to grow, he will reach an unprecedented level. Do you want to become nutrients for his evolution? The leader of the Xuanhuan clan said lightly. Despite how strong Yang Feng is, one day won't bring much change. Of course, if you insist on launching an attack now, it's not impossible. However, the Ishan clan will have to be the main force, while our 3 clans will provide assistance. The other 2 leaders nodded. Ishan clan is too strong. Once the Lingyan clan is leveled, there won't be anyone to check the Ishan clan. When it comes to the other 3 clans, if the Ishan clan and the Lingyan clan both suffer damage, that would be the best outcome. Chapter 1551. Siege. Chapter 1551. Siege. Fine. With a gloomy look on his face, Ishan King contemplated for a moment and spoke coldly. After the 4 divine kings came to a consensus, the allied army finally moved and, with the Ishan clan as the main force, swarmed toward Lingguang City. Above Lingguang City, Lingyan clan powerhouses cast secret methods, and eyes containing curses, blessings, misfortune, erosion, poison, and other strange forces appeared in the void and barreled towards the powerhouses of the 4 clans. Under the attack of the eyes, the barriers of hundreds of Ishan clan powerhouses collapsed, and they died. As the Ishan clan army approached Lingguang City, strange eyes opened on the outwall of Lingguang City. The eyes on the outwall fired gray light that swept toward the Ishan clan powerhouses, and the Ishan clan powerhouses, as if angels with broken wings, dropped from the sky. They are covered in gray curse light. The Ishan clan powerhouses just cast offensive secret methods, when the gray light surged and weakened the power of their attacks by more than 70%. Only some weaker Lingyan clan powerhouses were killed by these attacks. In Dark Wander World, every city is a formidable fortress that is easy to defend yet hard to attack. Had it not been for Purple Origin Master using hidden pawns, even if it's the allied army, it wouldn't have been so easy to break through the fortresses of the Lingyan clan and reach this place. Send the siege beasts. Ishan King spoke coldly, an overcast look in his eyes. The tremendous Ishan clan army parted, and for 1,000-meter-long monsters, with a thick elephant-like bodies, a fierce dragon-like head, and a thick hammer-like tail emerged from behind the Ishan clan army. When the 4 siege beasts appeared, countless beams shot toward them from Lingguang City. The countless beams crashed into the 4 siege beasts, yet didn't even manage to break their black scales. So these are the siege beasts of the Ishan clan. If it were not for their slow speed and consumption of a tremendous amount of resources, then nearly nothing would be a match for them. The 3 divine kings looked at the 4 siege beasts with apprehension in their eyes. The 4 siege beasts are terrifying beasts that Ishan King refined by using the knowledge he obtained from Purple Origin Master and countless secret treasures and resources. And they possess astonishing defensive power and even more incredible offensive power. Their only weakness is a low IQ and slow movement speed. They can only be used in sieges. Many Lingyan clan fortresses were breached by the countless attacks launched by the 4 siege beasts. Mobilized Lingyan King's Light. On the outwall, a Lingyan clan grand prince gritted his teeth and barked. A sphere appeared above Lingguang City. Phantoms of former Linfian kings appeared and opened strange eyes. The strange eyes converged into one, and a fearsome eye emanating terrifying fluctuations of power appeared. The fearsome eye fired a gray beam, and the beam crashed into the siege beasts. Swept by the gray beam, 2 siege beasts collapsed and turned into dust. The other 2 siege beasts had the part of their body from the waist up erased. After the gray beam disappeared, the tissue at the wounds of the two siege beasts wriggled, and their heads began to regenerate quickly. After the two siege beasts regenerated to a certain degree, they pounced on the dead bodies of powerhouses who died in battle lying outside Lingguang City and gobbled them up. Every time they consumed a corpse, the aura of the siege beasts was enhanced by a fraction. From above Lingguang City, countless powerhouses launched attacks at the two siege beasts and dealt wounds of different sizes, yet were unable to kill them. Lingyan King's Light has finally been used. This cooldown period is 2 hours. Let's attack together. Ishin King gazed at Lingguang City and spoke slowly, an ominous gleam in his eyes. Lingyan King's Light is one of the reserves of the Lingyan clan and its strongest offensive secret art. Even Ishin King, the #1 expert of Darkwander World, wouldn't dare to face it head-on. However, its weakness is the 2-hour-long cooldown period. Fine. The other 3 divine kings nodded in agreement. 53 eternal tycoons of the Ishin clan, the Quanshan clan, the Longshan clan, and the Tianma clan flew out, cast defensive secret methods together with other Eternals and elite soldiers behind them, and hurled attacks at Lingguang City. The defensive barrier of Lingguang City formed from gray light stopped the attacks of the Eternal Tycoons. Kaboom! Kaboom! Deafening explosions ran incessantly, and the eyes on Lingguang City's outwall burst. If there were Eternal Tycoons presiding over Lingguang City's outwall, the outwall would be able to withstand the attacks of the 53 Eternal Tycoons. However, the Lingyan clan Eternal Tycoons went to attack Yang Feng, leaving the outwall unattended. The outwall kept shaking, the eyes burst one after another, and the defensive barrier weakened continuously. The soldiers of the allied army turned into streams of light, shot towards the outwall, and engaged the Lingyan clan powerhouse. When the fight started, the Lingyan clan army showed signs of collapse. At this time, the Lingyan clan Eternal Tycoons should take action and raise morale. Yet no Eternal Tycoon has taken action, which made the Lingyan clan powerhouses feel like they were abandoned. I am Linghua, your king. I'm here. A voice reverberated in Lingguang City. In an instant, countless adjudicators hiding in Lingguang City formed a mechanical torrent and shot toward the allied army. The weakest adjudicators of the mechanical torrent possess Holy Realm combat power. Wherever the mechanical torrent passed, soldiers of the allied army were sliced into pieces. 50,000 elite troops equipped with demon god battle gear and annihilation cannons, subordinated to Yang Feng, threw themselves into battle. The annihilation cannons in their hands rumbled and especially fired at the eternal realm powerhouses of the 4 clans. Along with flashes of golden light, a golden cloud appeared above Lingguang City. Yang Feng quietly stood inside the cloud, looking like an unparalleled god looking down on ants. His Majesty! It's His Majesty! Your Majesty, we stand with you! On the outwall, the Lingyan clan army, which was on the verge of collapse before, started to regain its footing. At the same time, under the siege of Yang Feng's mechanical legion, the allied army suffered disastrous casualties. The morale of the Lingyan clan soldiers soared, and they looked at Yang Feng full of worship. They failed. A bunch of rubbish. Ishin King looked at Yang Feng standing quietly in the cloud, and his heart sank. He cursed thusly. Longshan King smiled coldly and said, "No, this is our win, although the rebellion of those trash failed. However, the eternal tycoons of the Lingyan clan have been swept away. We only have to deal with Yang Feng. No matter how strong he is, he stands no chance against the 4 of us. Perish!" At this time, Yang Feng suddenly pointed at the allied army. 21,000-kilometer-long warships appeared above Lingguang City, and a rain of light swept towards the elite soldiers of the allied army. As if they were wiped away by someone using a cleaning rag, more than 100,000 elite soldiers of the allied army, who possessed at least Holy Realm combat power, were blasted into dust in an instant. "Stop!" Longshan King's eyes flickered fiercely, and he roared, flew to the Longshan clan army, opened a barrier, and stared at the artillery barrage. Quanshan King and Tianma King also flew to their respective armies, activated barriers, and blocked the attacks of the 20 warships. FREOWebnovel.com. Disappear. Follow current novels on fguyuyobinovel.com. With a fierce flash in his eyes, Ishin King spread the fingers of his hand. Countless mysterious runes glimmered, and feathers flew out from behind him and turned into arrows of light that stabbed toward the 20 warships. Countless arrows of light knocked into the gray barrier of the Lingguang city's outwall, easily pierced through the barrier, and shot toward the 20 warships. It's no use. You guys are doomed to die here. Tell you what, I'll give you a chance to survive. Bring me the head of Ishin King, and I will give your 3 clans a way out. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng extended his hand, and a terrifying black hole appeared and devoured the arrows of light. The 20 Eternal Realm warships flashed, and countless secondary cannon beams swept toward the 4 armies. Even though the 4 armies have activated barriers, but when they were swept by the beams, the elite soldiers burst like insects or were directly vaporized. The souls and origin of the killed powerhouses of the 4 clans were drawn by Yang Feng's devour nature and drilled into his body, becoming nutrients for his evolution. Siege beasts. With a ferocious gleam in his eyes, Ishin King waved his hand, and 2 green crystals turned into streams of light that plunged into 2 siege beasts, who were still regenerating. When the siege beasts absorbed the 2 green crystals, their flesh wriggled, and they healed themselves in an instant. Their aura became more formidable. Chapter 1552. Combat. Chapter 1552. Combat. The 2 siege beasts recovered their peak condition and charged toward the outwall. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved. The primary cannons of the 20 Eternal Grade warships glimmered, and extinction beams capable of wiping out 7th-layer Eternals instantly crashed into the 2 siege beasts. Large holes appeared on the 2 siege beasts in a flash. Then green light shone, and the 2 siege beasts regenerated in an instant. Yang Feng's eyes flickered. He took a step, appeared in front of the 2 siege beasts with a blur, and spread the fingers of his hand, and 2 black holes appeared, surged toward the 2 siege beasts, drew them inside, and frenziedly devoured their life origin. This is Dark Wander King's eternal true spirit. It contains pure life force and can regenerate continuously. Unfortunately, the level is too high. Apart from creatures like the siege monsters and powerhouses with devour nature like myself, other people basically can't make use of Dark Wander King's eternal true spirit. Yang Feng gazed at the siege beasts struggling in the 2 devour black holes in amazement. If it were in Eternal World, a strand of an Eternal King's eternal true spirit can be sold for a sky-high price. Even Eternal Kings would be fighting over it. Only in a world like Dark Wander World, which was birthed from an Eternal King's origin, strands of eternal true spirit can be found. You finally came out of your nest. Ishin Curtain. The corners of Ishin King rose and revealed a shade of delight, and he waved his hand. A black curtain engraved with mysterious runes flew out, radiated dazzling light, and swept toward the void. The strange curtain extended, formed an independent world, and drew Yang Feng into that world. Black light flew out from the curtain, swept toward Ishin King and other eternal tycoons, and drew them into the independent world. Along with a flash of ripples, Yang Feng appeared in a strange world. In this world, space intertwined and formed space blades. If someone below the eternal realm entered this strange world, they would be sliced to pieces in an instant. Even if it's an eternal, they must spend eternal force at all times to resist the space blades. Apart from space force, there is no other power in the strange world, making it so that consumed power can't be replenished. I am Ishin King. You are Eternal World. Yang Feng, right? Along with a flash of light, Ishin King emerged from the void, gazed icily at Yang Feng, and spoke placidly. Quanshin King, Longshin King, Tianma King, and the 50 eternal tycoons appeared one after another and looked coldly at Yang Feng. The powerhouses gathered here can be regarded as the strongest force in Dark Wander World. When faced with so many powerhouses, even Ishin King wouldn't be able to escape with his life. Yang Feng replied with a faint smile. I am. Did Purple Origin Master tell you about me? Ishin King spoke in a sharp tone. Yang Feng, submit to us. If you hand over the knowledge and heritages that you grasp and then serve us for 100,000 years, we will give you your freedom back. Otherwise, today is the day you die. For Yang Feng to be able to contend against Lingyan King in such a short time, he must have mastered formidable secret methods. You want me to submit to you? You're overestimating yourself. Yang Feng smiled calmly. His figure distorted, and he appeared behind a Shenlong clan eternal tycoon in a flash and sent his hand flying. His hand easily stabbed into the eternal tycoon's body, and a devour rune appeared and instantly devoured the Longshan clan eternal tycoon. Kill him! Longshan King's eyes flickered with both surprise and anger. As if a humanoid eternal true dragon that has become berserk, he brandished his hands and madly attacked Yang Feng. Yang Feng's palm and Longshan King's hands clashed at once. By borrowing the force from Longshan King's attack, Yang Feng retreated briskly, appeared in front of a Longshan clan eternal tycoon in an instant, smashed the other party's body with his hand, and devoured everything. Xuanhuan King's eyes flashed with a ferocious hue. He transformed into a shaggy dog, and his strength and speed increased onefold. He turned into a yellow ray, appeared in front of Yang Feng in a flash, and sent a paw barreling toward Yang Feng. Ishin King's eyes flickered fiercely. He pointed with his finger, and countless feathers formed a Ishin blade, which can slay eternal true spirits, and slashed toward Yang Feng. Tianma King broke out with mysterious runes, and sacred patterns appeared in the void and sealed the void, making it hard to move in the void. The other eternal tycoons joined forces, cast offensive secret methods, and frantically attacked Yang Feng. This offensive is somewhat thorny. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with a dignified shade. He smiled coldly, broke out with mysterious runes, turned into a devour black hole, and frenziedly devoured everything. The most up-to-date novels are published on freowebnovel.com. When the attacks of the dozens of eternal tycoons hit the devour black hole, their power was directly devoured. But at the same time, the devour black hole became unstable. Xuanhuan King's paw slammed into the devour black hole, and terrifying force erupted and crushed the devour black hole in an instant. A terrifying explosion took place and dealt serious damage to Xuanhuan King, smashing his right paw. Hit by the terrifying explosion, countless cracks appeared on Yang Feng's body. At this time, Ishin King's Ishin blade landed on Yang Feng's right arm, cut his flesh, and forcibly severed his right arm. A large amount of blood spilled from Yang Feng's body. When they saw this, the eyes of the eternal tycoons of Dark Wander World shimmered with horror. Dozens of eternal tycoons and 3 divine kings joined forces, yet were only able to deal serious damage to Yang Feng, not kill him. This is simply unbelievable. Yang Feng uttered coolly, "Sure enough, with my current strength, it's quite difficult to contend against eternal tycoons of the entire Dark Wander World. However, I didn't come alone." In this instant, the whip of the ruler ejected out like a poisonous dragon, ran through the heart of Tianma King, who has activated the seal barrier, and then pierced through the heart of Xuanhuan King. Ling walked out of the void, and the whip of the ruler wound around the 2 divine kings, and then sealed them behind her and devoured them. Ripples rose in the void, and 10,000 Eternal Realm Adjudicator rulers and countless Emperor and Holy Realm Adjudicators flew out and attacked the Eternal Tycoons of Dark Wander World. A bunch of insects! Disintegrate! A Tianma clan Eternal Tycoon snorted coldly and flapped his wings, and a terrifying storm surged around him. No matter if it's Holy or Emperor Realm Adjudicators, when they entered the range of the storm, they were ground into powder together with their core microchips. Eternal Tycoons cast various secret methods and, as if crushing insects, smashed Adjudicators and Adjudicator rulers apart. Attack Yang Feng! We can't give him a chance to catch his breath. Ishin King bellowed and unleashed a Ishin blade barreling toward Yang Feng. Where the Ishin blade passed, the void collapsed and Adjudicators and Adjudicator rulers turned into particles, completely obliterated. It's a shame, but you guys have missed your only chance to defeat me. Yang Feng smiled coolly, and his wounded body healed itself in an instant. He extended his hand, surged with dark light, and grabbed the Ishin blade. The dark light and the shimmer radiated by the Ishin blade intertwined with each other. The Ishin blade collapsed in an instant. At the same time, A frightening gash appeared on Yang Feng's right hand, revealing sparkling bones. Ishin King, you're quite impressive. Although my body is infinitely close to the level of an eternal king-grade body, yet you were able to wound me. You deserve a reward. Tell you what, I shall reward you with the deaths of 3 Ishin clan eternal tycoons. Yang Feng smiled calmly. His figure fluttered, and 3 blurs appeared in front of 3 Ishin clan eternal tycoons. He extended his hand, crushed the body protection barriers of the 3 Ishin clan eternal tycoons, and stabbed his hand into their bodies. Along with a flash of devour light, the 3 Ishin clan eternal tycoons were directly devoured. At this moment, Ling brandished the whip of the ruler, and the whip of the ruler easily run through the body of a Longshan clan eternal tycoon, sealed him directly, and devoured his power. Attack together, and kill Yang Feng. Only if we kill him, only then will we have a chance to survive. Ishin King looked at Yang Feng, and fear welled up inside him. He roared sternly. At the same time, he unleashed a Ishin blade shooting toward Yang Feng. It's no use. You guys are doomed to die here. Yang Feng extended his hand and smashed the Ishin blade. Another 3 blurs appeared in front of 3 Tianma clan eternal tycoons and then crushed and devoured them. The eternal tycoons fell into a frenzy. They ignored the adjudicator rulers and adjudicators and then began to cast offensive secret methods and throw attacks at Yang Feng. Too late. You guys came back to your senses too late. Yang Feng smiled faintly. As if a shadow, wherever he passed, eternal tycoons were torn to pieces one after another and then devoured. The majority of attacks of the eternal tycoons missed Yang Feng. The attacks that couldn't be dodged were blocked by Yang Feng's frightening body. Yang Feng's injuries healed at a despairing speed. Chapter 1553, Victory. Chapter 1553, Victory. Ishin King's eyes flashed with the color of determination, and he barked, Longshan King, tie down that woman. I'm going to kill Yang Feng. Okay. Longshan King's eyes flickered ferociously. He combusted the true dragon bloodline inside him, surged with true dragon chi, turned into a humanoid true dragon, and madly attacked Ling. Eternal true dragons flew out and tore the whip shadows apart, tying down Ling. Heed my command. Combust your origin. Ishin King's eyes surged with mysterious runes, and an imprint containing Ishin King's origin appeared on his forehead and radiated fearsome fluctuations of power. No! Stop! Your Majesty! With a look of horror on their faces, Ishin clan eternal tycoons unleashed miserable screams, involuntarily combusted their eternal origin, and turned into rays that submerged into Ishin King's body. Ishin King pointed with his hand, and a huge eagle beast with a wingspan of 100,000 kilometers appeared. The eagle beast is the bloodline source of the Ishin clan. Back in the day, it was one of the most ferocious beasts in Dark Wander World. It would devour 10 Eternals per day. Who knows how many powerhouses went to challenge it, yet ended up in its belly. If it were not for the fact that no being can attain true eternity in Dark Wander World, the eagle beast would have survived till this day and become an invincible overlord. The eagle beast flapped its wings, raising a terrifying spatial storm. When adjudicators below the eternal realm were swept by the terrifying spatial storm, they were ground into dust. Read ADST chapters at freewebnovel.com only. The remaining 5,000 Eternal Realm adjudicator rulers activated their defensive barriers and barely held on. With a single strike, every being below the Eternal Realm was annihilated. This shows how terrifying the eagle beast is. The eagle beast flapped its wings again and then turned into a stream of light and charged toward Yang Feng. This beast is dangerous. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a dignified shade, and he tried to dodge the eagle beast. The obstruction force coming from the void made it hard to move. Despite how strong Yang Feng is, he was like an insect stuck in a spider's web, barely able to move 100 kilometers every breath. To move 100 kilometers in a breath of time is something unimaginable for ordinary people. As for the eagle beast, it can cross several light years with a flap of the wings. Almost in an instant, the eagle beast appeared in front of Yang Feng, and its giant talons tore through space and shot toward Yang Feng. With a ferocious gleam in his eyes, Yang Feng shone with dim light and spread the fingers of his right hand. Devour runes appeared, and terrifying devour black light surged and swallowed the eagle beast. Explode! Ishin King spoke coolly, a cold look in his eyes. Fruobnov.com. Kaboom! Yang Feng's figure shook slightly, and wounds burst open all over his body. A terrifying explosion shrouded him, forming a hard-to-close hole in the void. Almost at the same time, the 12 ruler saints subordinated to Ling appeared, frenziedly combusted their origin force, and turned into 12 beams that instantly slammed into Ishin King. Ishin King forcibly combusted the eternal origin of 12 Ishin clan eternal tycoons and bore tremendous power, suffering an unknown amount of damage. Now the joint attack of the 12 ruler saints pierced his body and dealt serious damage to his origin. Terrific! Ishin King, the underlying strength of the Ishin clan is really impressive. You were just a step away from wiping me out. What a pity! Along with a cold voice, a badly damaged white jade skeleton walked out of the black hole in the void. The white jade skeleton is what remained of Yang Feng. Countless strands of eternal origin surged, formed black light, and submerged into the badly damaged skeleton, prompting the damaged skeleton to heal quickly. Ishin King looked at Yang Feng, who was healing himself at a rapid pace, and bellowed, "What are you guys waiting for? Kill him! Yang Feng, you killed the leader of my clan. I will never forgive you. Yang Feng will take you down with us." The eyes of 8 eternal tycoons flickered viciously, and they started combusting their eternal origin. 8 eternal beams that can destroy anything tore through space and barreled toward Yang Feng. The 8 eternal beams instantly knocked into Yang Feng, and Yang Feng exploded into pieces, turned into powder and disappeared. Along with a blur, Yang Feng, of whom only a skeleton remained, appeared in front of an eternal tycoon and sent his hand flying. His hand smashed the eternal tycoon's body protection barrier, stabbed into the opponent's body, and devoured his eternal origin. When Ishin King saw this, he drew in a sharp breath, and his eyes flashed with the shade of disbelief. Shadow clone! How come there's such a shadow clone? Although Dark Wander World's eternal tycoons are much weaker than those of Eternal World, but they are still dreadful beings of the universe. There's no way they wouldn't be able to tell a true body from a shadow clone apart. Yet Yang Feng was able to use a shadow clone to deceive the 8 eternal tycoons. This is simply inconceivable. Along with the booming sounds of engines, the remaining 5,000 adjudicator rulers frantically attacked the remaining eternal tycoons. The eternal tycoons are able to blast a dozen-plus adjudicator rulers into dust with an attack. However, the adjudicator rulers still tied them down. Yang Feng shuttled between the eternal tycoons. Every time he appeared, he would insta-kill an eternal tycoon. Eternal origin poured into Yang Feng's body, enabling the bones of his body to begin to heal rapidly. The cracks on the white jade skeleton disappeared swiftly. A bunch of trash. With a ferocious gleam in his eyes, Ishin King flapped the wings on his back and flew toward Yang Feng along with a string of afterimages. Yang Feng's speed reached an extreme degree and has surpassed that of ordinary eternal tycoons by far. But Ishin King is still slightly faster than Yang Feng. In a flash, he appeared in front of Yang Feng and swung his hand. A black blade ray emerged out of nowhere and slashed toward Yang Feng. Ishin King, it's a pity, but you're a step too slow. Faint dark light appeared in the eyes of Yang Feng, of whom only a white jade skeleton remained. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng released a punch, and his fist surged with devour runes and slammed into the black blade ray. Kaboom! Yang Feng's fist crushed the black blade ray, and then smashed Ishin King's body protection barrier and stabbed into the opponent's body. How is this possible? How can this be? You're seriously injured. So how come you're still so strong? Ishin King's eyes flashed with despair and unwillingness, and he released heart-wrenching roars. Yang Feng smiled calmly, and a devour black hole appeared and devoured Ishin King. Tremendous eternal origin flowed into Yang Feng's body from the devour black hole. Along with flashes of black light, flesh wriggled on the white jade skeleton. In an instant, Yang Feng's body was perfectly reconstructed. This body has endless potential, but compared to genuine eternal God Emperor bones, it is still far too lacking. However, it is already enough to deal with the natives of Dark Wander World. Yang Feng smiled calmly, and his gaze fell on Longshan King. He appeared behind Longshan King and brandished his fist, and his fist stabbed into Longshan King's body. How can this be? How did this happen? With a flash of disbelief in his eyes, Longshan King struggled with all his might, and true dragon chi boiled. The whip of the ruler appeared out of nowhere, slammed into Longshan King's head, and blasted apart his head, and the true dragon chi shattered. A devour rune appeared, glimmered with black light, and devoured Longshan King. The eyes of a Tianma clan eternal tycoon flickered with dread, and he shouted, "Sir Yang Feng, I wish to submit to you. Please show mercy and spare my life." A Quanshan clan eternal tycoon pleaded bitterly, "Sir Yang Feng, I wish to submit to you and serve you. Please spare my life." "Shut up, you traitors. The leaders have died at the hands of this scoundrel, yet here you are wagging your tails and ingratiating yourselves to him. Have you no shame?" Of the remaining eternal tycoons, several shouted sternly and cursed. "Since you guys don't want to surrender, then go to hell." With a string of afterimages, Yang Feng appeared behind an eternal tycoon and unleashed a punch, and his fist crushed the other party's defenses and stabbed into his body. Black light shone, and the eternal tycoon was devoured. Ling brandished the whip of the ruler, whipped an eternal tycoon, and blasted him apart, devouring everything. Along with blurs, the eternal tycoons that tried to resist were killed by Yang Feng and Ling one after another. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, the black curtain shrouding the void disappeared directly. Yang Feng appeared in the void, followed by 6 eternal tycoons. On the battlefield, countless gazes focused on the void. Everyone is aware that the outcome of this war that will decide the fate of Dark Wander World hinges on the battle between eternal tycoons. A Longshan powerhouse shrouded in dark light stepped forward and uttered coldly, "I am Long Ming. From today on, I shall be the new leader of the Longshan clan. The Longshan clan shall be a vassal of His Majesty Ling Hua. Heed my command, Longshan clan soldiers. Attack the Ishan clan rebels. Long live His Majesty Ling Hua. Long live His Majesty Ling Hua." A cacophony of cheers surged in Lingguang City when the Lingyan clan powerhouses realized that they won the war. Chapter 1554. Unifying Dark Wander World. Chapter 1554. Unifying Dark Wander World. The Quanshan clan and Tianma clan eternal tycoons spoke up, and the 2 clans engaged the Ishan clan. The Ishan clan was besieged by the 4 clans, and its ranks collapsed in an instant. freewebnovel.com. Yang Feng turned into countless blurs, chased after the Ishan clan eternals, and devoured them one by one. Of the Ishan clan eternal tycoons, except for the one responsible for guarding the headquarters, the rest have already been dealt with. Following the victory over the Ishan clan army, Yang Feng launched a fearsome offensive and razed the places occupied by the Ishan clan. A month later, the Ishan clan's headquarters were easily destroyed by Yang Feng. The Ishan clan eternal tycoon fled together with the last elites of the Ishan clan. After taking down the headquarters of the Ishan clan, the 4 clans rooted out the Ishan clan forces and exterminated the Ishan clan powerhouses. A year later, the Ishan clan that once dominated Dark Wander World vanished in a puff of smoke, leaving only a few slaves. Under Yang Feng's command, the Lingyan clan became the hegemon of Dark Wander World. A stream of precious resources flowed into Lingguang City and became Yang Feng's cultivation resources. After 3 years of seclusion, Yang Feng emerged from the Divine King Tower and commanded the armies of the 4 clans to attack the Langman clan. The allied army easily crushed the resistance of the Langman clan again and finally arrived at the sacred mountain of the Langman clan. Langman King, His Majesty Lingyan King personally led troops on this expedition. Why haven't you knelt in surrender yet? Do you want to see the Langman clan be destroyed? Long Ming, an eternal tycoon of the Longshan clan, stood on an eternal true dragon, looked at the 100,000-meter tall Langman Sacred Mountain stabbing into the sky like a sword, and spoke coldly. The most up-to-date novests are published on freoubinovel.co. Along with a flash of golden light, a tall and sturdy man covered in golden fur appeared on Langman's sacred mountain, and sacred lord realm fluctuations of power diffused from him. Long Ming, you lackey of Ling Hua, you don't have the qualification to talk to me. Ling Hua, come out. Langman King swept Long Ming with his gaze, and his eyes shimmered with the hue of contempt. He spoke coolly. Long Ming's eyes flashed with the color of anger, yet he gritted his teeth and said no more. The Longshan clan has indeed become Yang Feng's vassal, while Langman King is akin to a slave of Yang Feng. He has no way to retort Langman King's words. Speak! Along with a flash of light, 8 Ishan clan governor realm devastating beauties carrying a luxurious litter appeared. The person sitting in the litter is Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at Langman King and spoke indifferently. Langman King stared at Yang Feng and uttered coldly, Ling Hua, the Langman clan and the Lingyan clan have been minding their own business. When the coalition led by the Ishan clan attacked the Lingyan clan, the Langman clan remained neutral. Why have you led troops to attack the Langman clan? The reason why the Langman clan didn't join the Ishan clan and them was because you wanted to see both sides suffer. As for the reason why I have led troops to attack the Langman clan, it's naturally because I want to unify Darkwander world and become its master. Langman King, if you submit to me, you and the Langman clan will survive. Otherwise, you will have the same fate as the Ishan clan. Yang Feng spoke coldly, an icy look in his eyes. Langman King laughed in anger and said, Very well. I'd like to see how you can take down Langman's sacred mountain. I just have to kill you. Langman's sacred mountain will collapse by itself. A voice transmitted from the void. The entire Langman's sacred mountingly marriage limmered. Mysterious runes flew out of Langman's sacred mountain and formed a silver barrier that looks like mist. Kaboom! In an instant, Yang Feng knocked into the silver barrier and plunged into it like an insect into amber. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with surprise, and he said with a faint smile, Interesting! The defensive barrier of Langman's sacred mountain activated automatically. That's impressive. Ling Hua, to dare come to kill me in person, you're truly a dumbass. Now die. Langman King was taken aback and then became thrilled. He bellowed, turned into a 10,000-meter-long wolf, and extended his paw toward Yang Feng. Langman's sacred mountain glimmered with mysterious light, and golden light shrouded Yang Feng and enhanced the barrier's seal force. You're the dumbass. Langman King. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a smile of ridicule. He radiated with black light, and the barrier's seal force around him dispersed. Kaboom! Along with a blare, terrible cracks appeared on Langman's sacred mountain. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a mysterious devour rune appeared and emitted black light that swept toward Langman King. The black light swept Langman King and drew him inside. Impossible! How can this be? Even Ishan King can't suppress me on Langman's sacred mountain. How can this be? Langman King struggled inside the black devour hole, and his eyes flashed with panic. He never imagined that he would be so easily suppressed by Yang Feng. I submit. I wish to submit. Your Majesty Ling Hua, spare my life. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. As he struggled in the devour black hole, Langman King screamed shrilly and pleaded frantically. It's too late to plead. After all, if you don't die, I won't be able to obtain more eternal origin. With a gleam of derision in his eyes, Yang Feng willed, and the devour black light increased in intensity. Within a few breaths of time, the devour black light completely devoured Langman King and turned him into ashes. Long Ming looked at Yang Feng's back with fear in his eyes. Master is getting more and more formidable, to the point that he easily suppressed Langman King on Langman's sacred mountain. There's no longer anyone in this world who is a match for him. Kill! After killing Langman King, Yang Feng ordered frigidly. Countless troops went on the offensive. Yang Feng barged into Langman's sacred mountain and devoured one eternal tycoon after another, and then started hunting eternals of the Langman clan. In less than a day, Langman's sacred mountain was razed by Yang Feng. The Langman clan dropped from a great clan of Darkwander world to a lowly slave clan without Eternals in one go. After this fight, the entire Darkwander world was shaken. The remaining strong clans of Darkwander world sent emissaries to Lingguang City to surrender to Yang Feng. Yang Feng commanded the army to attack the strong clans who refused to submit. After conquering 7 great clans of Darkwander world, he stopped the offensive. When the great clans of Darkwander world who originally still wanted to negotiate with Yang Feng witnessed him destroy the 7 great clans without the slightest hesitation, a chill rose inside them, and they agreed to a string of harsh conditions put forward by him. A few months later, practically all the great clans of Darkwander world announced that they would join Lingyan Empire and become Yang Feng's subjects, and an endless stream of cultivation resources flowed into Lingguang City. After unifying Lingyan Empire, Yang Feng went into the Divine King Tower and entered closed-door cultivation. Time elapsed and 3 years passed in a flash. In the Divine King Tower, a boundless aura diffused from Yang Feng. His Majesty made a breakthrough. 9th layer eternal. But why is the aura so terrifying? Ling Wuheng was handling some governmental affairs when he suddenly raised his head and shivered, and his eyes flashed with the color of astonishment. He can sense bursts of fear transmitting from his body. If he confronts Yang Feng, he will be able to display less than 70% of his full strength. Long Ming was stunned, and his eyes shimmered with shock. Such a terrifying aura. Don't tell me. This is the aura of an eternal king of legend. His Majesty Ling Hua had a breakthrough. How scary. No one in Darkwander world was a match for him to begin with. Yet now he made another breakthrough. In Lingguang City, when the eternal tycoons who submitted to Yang Feng sensed the terrifying aura, they turned pale and trembled. These eternal tycoons previously still entertained thoughts of joining hands and making things troublesome to Yang Feng. But when they perceive Yang Feng's aura after the breakthrough, they no longer dared to oppose him. So this is an eternal king realm body. It's really formidable. No wonder eternal kings are invincible in any environment. In the Divine King Tower, Yang Feng opened his eyes and sensed the terrifying power in his body, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. Yang Feng consumed almost all the resources of Darkwander world and devoured many Eternals before he finally had a breakthrough, advanced to an Eternal Tycoon, and formed an Eternal King realm body. My body is slightly stronger than that of Du Luo King. However, Du Luo King was already dead and the vitality and strength of his body were far from being comparable to what they used to be when he was in his peak condition. Who knows how strong a true Eternal King is? Yang Feng's eyes flickered and ignited with a blazing fire. At this time, his body is already comparable to that of an Eternal King. Only his soul is lacking. If his soul transforms once more, he will be able to advance to a true Eternal King. By then, no matter to which universe he goes, he will be able to easily suppress the Eternals of the said universe and conquer the universe. Chapter 1555. Obtaining a Treasure. Chapter 1555. Obtaining a Treasure. Master, I'm ashamed to say this, but that guy Ling Juekong obtained some treasure and escaped from me. A token in Yang Feng's hand shone, and Long Ming's projection appeared in the void and spoke with a look of shame on his face. When Yang Feng became Lingyan King, Ling Juekong realized that things are bad. He escaped from Lingguang City and wandered to other clans. At that time, Yang Feng was focused on condensing an Eternal King realm body and didn't care about Ling Juekong. After Yang Feng unified Darkwander world, the world was pacified. But there were numerous Eternal Tycoons who wished to set up achievements. Long Ming chose the task to hunt down Ling Juekong. Under the pursuit of the Eternal Tycoon Long Ming, the potential of the child of fate Ling Juekong was fully aroused. He had repeated fateful encounters, and his strength soared, to the point that he already advanced to a 6th layer Eternal. In less than 10 years, he advanced to a 6th layer Eternal from a 1st layer Eternal. This rate of advancement is faster than mine back in the day. But in the end, Darkwater world is not Eternal world. This world's Eternals are pseudo-Eternals that possess eternal force, but don't have eternal lifespan. At the end of cultivation, their efforts and hopes come to naught. Since I have nothing to do, Then let's go see how strong this child of fate has become. Ling, look for traces of Ling Juekong. Yang Feng smiled calmly and gave an order. Yes, master. Ling's projection appeared in the void, and she smiled sweetly at Yang Feng and then disappeared. Wanjua Valley is an awful danger zone of Dark Wander World. It is said that Wanjua Valley is the place where the creator god, Dark Wander God, and his mortal enemy, Withered God, died after a bitter fight. Wanjua Valley is covered in strange gray mist all year round. If an ordinary Eternal enters the strange gray mist, they will be robbed of all vitality, turn into a desiccated corpse, and finally turn into dust. Even if it's an Eternal Tycoon realm powerhouse, if they stay in Wanjua Valley for years on end, their soul will be eroded, their origin will wither, and they will turn into dust. A Sacred Lord realm big shot once entered Wanjua Valley and searched for ways to break through his shackles and take a further step. But after staying for too long, his soul eroded and his origin withered. After being forced to leave Wanjua Valley, he turned into a pile of bones in less than 100 years. Although Wanjua Valley has some extremely precious treasures, but it is too dangerous. The harvest is not proportional to the expenditure. As time went on, no one dared to come here. At the edge of Wanjua Valley, in a cave, there is a powerful transparent barrier. Mu Yu, I made you suffer a lot. Ling Jukin, covered in wounds, reclining against the cave's wall, coughed up blood, looking like he had to use all his strength just to say a few words. Big brother Juekong, we already escaped Lingyan Emperor. Why are they still chasing us? Up.dfrmfgewenvel.com. Tears welled up in Mu Yu's eyes. She sat in front of Ling Juekong and pointed with her fair hand, and green healing light covered Ling Juekong. A true dragon aura appeared inside Ling Juekong. The green light just made contact with the true dragon aura when it was swallowed. Ling Juekong coughed up blood and uttered with a bitter smile, Ling Hua has become the master of Dark Wander World. Who knows how many Eternal Tycoons were killed by him back then. The subdued Eternal Tycoons are naturally worried about being killed once their usefulness runs out, and can only look for opportunities to perform meritorious service and express their loyalty. Even if Ling Hua doesn't want to kill me, his subordinate will still chase us. In the beginning, Ling Juekong looked down on the pampered young master Ling Hua, believing that after obtaining the fateful encounter, he could develop and finally reach the top. However, reality hit him like a train. Not bad. After not seeing you for so many years, it seems that you have become smarter, Ling Juekong. Along with a chuckle, Yang Feng stepped across the cave barrier and appeared in the cave. Ling Hua. When Ling Juekong saw Yang Feng, his complexion changed drastically. Ling Juekong broke out with mysterious runes, and blue spatial ripples erupted and swept toward him and Muyu. Spatial teleportation? One of my core essences is the essence of space. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth and pointed with his hand, and the blue spatial ripples disappeared. Ling Hua, please spare Big Brother Juekong. So long as you spare Big Brother Juekong, I am willing to be your servant and serve you for the rest of my life. I will do anything you want me to do. Muyu's pretty eyes flickered with the color of sorrow. Tears streamed down her face, and she knelt in front of Yang Feng and pleaded bitterly. Yang Feng replied with a tranquil smile. What deep feelings! Ling Juekong, you met a good woman. Ling Juekong stared at Yang Feng and uttered slowly, Your Majesty Ling Hua, you already have become the Emperor of Lingyan Empire and the Master of Dark Wander World. Can you show mercy and let us live? Yang Feng responded placidly, I can. Ling Juekong, had over your fateful encounter. I will spare you and Mu Yu and grant you a noble title. Ling Juekong hesitated and asked, Ling Hua, I pushed you down a cliff. Don't you hate me? Yang Feng smiled indifferently, surged with ripples, and regained the appearance of his true body. I am not Ling Hua, so why would I hate you? It's just that you got in my way and I kicked you aside. Ling Juekong's eyes flickered. You are Yang Feng, a powerhouse from Eternal World. There are many rumors in Lingyan Empire, including one stating that Ling Hua is Yang Feng, a peerless powerhouse from Eternal World. Even though the powerhouses of the Lingyan clan and the other clans have this guess, but no one dares to look for the truth. Even if it is proven that Ling Hua is Yang Feng, no one will dare to rebel against this peerless powerhouse. Yang Feng spoke faintly. That's right. Since you are Yang Feng, then I can hand this treasure over to you. Ling Juekong hesitated and looked at Yang Feng's burning gaze. He gritted his teeth, sighed faintly, and spread the fingers of his hand, and a leg bone emanating sparkling white light strangely emerged from his chest. God Emperor Bone. You can search high and low only to find what you were looking for when you least expect it. When Yang Feng saw this, his eyes flickered with a burning color. He smiled carefreely and grabbed the God Emperor Bone. Ling Juekong, you have made a great achievement. I shall grant you the title of a duke, and bestow you Jinlang domain as your fief. Yang Feng sensed the terrifying power contained in the God Emperor Bone, smiled carefreely, and spoke loudly. Thank you, your majesty. Ling Juekong's eyes flickered with joy, and he knelt on the ground together with Mu Yu and spoke respectfully. With Yang Feng's bestowment, Ling Juekong can live in the open, become a greater aristocrat, and receive respect. He will no longer be chased by others like a dog and live in constant fear. Suddenly, a terrible malice surged in Wanjua Valley, and gray light extended from Wanjua Valley and swept toward Yang Feng. This is Dark Wander King's residual will. Ling Juekong is a child of fate of Dark Wander World, as well a resurrection vessel Dark Wander King chose. This is how he obtained repeated fateful encounters, including the most precious treasure of Dark Wander King. Since the God Emperor Bone fell into my hands, Dark Wander King can no longer have a complete revival. He's trying to destroy everything. This Dark Wander King is really petty. When he saw the gray light, Yang Feng creased his eyebrows, and countless streams of data surged in his eyes. He vaguely guessed the truth of the matter. FRYOUEOL.com. Yang Feng swung his hand, and a spatial gate opened. Light surged and drew Ling Hua and Mu Yu inside. Yang Feng stepped into the spatial gate, crossed tens of thousands of kilometers, and appeared in Flower Spirit Valley. At this time, Flower Spirit Valley looks like a scene from the end of the world. Mountains are collapsing, the earth is splitting, and lava is erupting. The leader of the Lingyan clan and the Eternals of Flower Spirit Valley cast secret methods with all their might and forcibly restrained the eruption of lava. Yang Feng uttered flatly, Hua Yin, this world is about to be destroyed. Do you come with me? Or will you stay here? I'm going to leave this world. I give you 5 seconds to consider. 5. Hua Yin's eyes flickered with shock, and she exclaimed, This world is about to be destroyed. What's going on? 4. Yang Feng didn't answer but calmly continued to count down. Hua Yin's eyes shimmered the shade of struggle, and then she uttered decisively, Okay, I'll go with you. The Huashan clan will go with you. Smart choice. Yang Feng smiled flatly and waved his hand, and light surged toward the Huashan clan Eternals and shrouded them. Another teleportation gate opened, and Yang Feng took a step and appeared in Lingguang City. Yang Feng stood at the summit of the royal palace and uttered indifferently, I am Yang Feng. This world is about to be destroyed. If you are willing to be my servants, then come to the royal palace. Otherwise, you'll be on your own. I give you 10 seconds to consider it. 10. Along with a flash of light, Ling Wuheng appeared beside Yang Feng, looked at Yang Feng with a complicated expression, and asked slowly, Yang Feng, are you His Majesty Ling Hua? Yang Feng answered placidly, I am. Ling Wuheng continued to ask, What's going on with the world? Inquisitive gazes of eternal tycoons focused on Yang Feng. 8. Yang Feng didn't answer. He continued to count down apathetically. Master, the Longshan clan is willing to follow you and serve you. Long Ming's figure flashed, and he appeared in front of Yang Feng, knelt on one knee, and spoke deferentially. Ha ha! In the whole Dark Wander world, only you, Long Ming, and Hua Yin have grasped the last chance to survive. I will save you. Yang Feng laughed and pointed with his hand, and light shrouded Long Ming and sealed him in a transparent sphere. Chapter 1556. Destruction of the World. Chapter 1556. Destruction of the world. Gray light extended toward this side. In the wake of the gray light, the earth split open, lava gushed out, and living beings perished and went up in smoke. The gray light reached Lingguang City almost in an instant and knocked into the defensive barrier of Lingguang City. Lingguang City's defensive barrier trembled, was eroded by the gray light, and collapsed. The gray light broke into Lingguang City and swept the residents of Lingguang City, and the residents screamed miserably and turned into dust that drifted away with the wind. Barriers activated in Lingguang City one after another. The gray light swept the barriers, crashed them one by one, and turned everything inside into ashes. Countless powerhouses in Lingguang City unleashed barriers and tried to withstand the erosion of the gray light. But when they were swept by the gray light, these powerhouses turned into ashes, unable to withstand the gray light. Even Eternal Realm powerhouses could not withstand the gray light. An Eternal Tycoon Realm powerhouse unleashed a barrier. But when he was covered by the gray light, the barrier dissolved at a speed visible to the naked eye. Your Majesty, save me. I'm willing to be your servant. Please save me. When Ling Wuhing saw the scene, a hair-raising sense of danger welled up inside of him. He activated a powerful barrier and then knelt facing Yang Feng and pleaded, Your Majesty, I am willing to be your servant. Please save me. Please save my people. Your Majesty. Pleas of eternal tycoons transmitted from Lingguang City. Yang Feng responded coldly, an indifferent look in his eyes. Too late. Shrouded by the gray light, the body protection barriers of the eternal tycoons collapsed one after another. They screamed miserably and turned into ashes that scattered with the wind. When Long Ming saw this, he felt a chill in his heart, and then rejoiced. This is the end of the world. How can this be? Fortunately, I acted rapidly and submitted to His Majesty. Hua Yin watched quietly from inside a seal barrier and rejoiced. My choice was right. After the endless gray light cleansed Lingguang City, it shot toward Yang Feng. Yang Feng pointed with his finger and placed Long Ming and Hua Yin into the world in his body. The endless gray light scoured Yang Feng's body, yet nothing strange happened, as if it were just ordinary light. World destruction can't do anything to Eternal King Realm body. Even if the universe crumbles, it's impossible to harm me. Yang Feng laughed and strode freely inside the endless gray light. As if it had a will of its own, the gray light frenziedly scoured Yang Feng again and again, yet it couldn't harm his body in the least. World destruction contains endless opportunities. Dark Wander World, you're destroying the world to absorb the vitality and power of the intelligent life forms of the entire world and carry out your resurrection. If I and Purple Origin Master haven't appeared, after tens of millions of years, you might really be able to be resurrected through the destruction of the world. Regrettably, all your reserves have turned into nutrients of my evolution. Yang Feng surged with mysterious runes in his eyes, and two golden rays stabbed into the gray light. In the face of the two golden rays, the Gai light, which could erode all spells and obliterate all power, was forcibly pushed aside. Found it! Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he stepped into the gray light. After crossing a great distance, Yang Feng appeared in front of a strange space where light and darkness intertwined. Yang Feng glanced at the strange space, and the corners of his mouth rose into a light smile. This is the quintessence of Dark Wander World, a fallback for Dark Wander King's resurrection. A stone carving suddenly appeared in the void, and a cold, domineering voice sounded, I am Dark Wander King. Human, submit to me and offer your loyalty to me. So long as you serve me, I will tell you how you can advance to the Eternal King Realm. A terrifying pressure surged from the stone carving. Endless gray light plunged into Yang Feng's body, making his aura rise bit by bit, and eternal king fluctuations of power diffuse from him. You are Dark Wander King? That's impossible. You already died. You're just one of the fallbacks he set up for his resurrection. You're just an ordinary stone carving. Break! Yang Feng smiled coldly and extended his hand, splitting open the void and distorting the space. Insect, you dare violate my dignity. Die! Dark Wander King's furious stone carving spread the fingers of its hand, and gravity-black light appeared and surged toward Yang Feng. Dark Wander King's eternal nature is gravity. At his peak, every attack of his contained the essence of gravity. If you were hit by him, you would have to bear the weight of countless stars, which would continue to stack until Eternal Kings couldn't bear it. Swept by the gravity-black light, Yang Feng's body sank slightly, as if bearing the weight of countless stars. Impressive essence. Unfortunately, you are not an Eternal King. Go to hell. Yang Feng smiled coldly, and his right hand shot out, slammed into the body protection barrier of Dark Wander King's stone carving, and forcibly squashed the stone carving. A devour black hole appeared and devoured the stone carving. Now only you remain. TH most up-to-date NOVLS are published on freewabove.com. After he devoured the stone carving, Yang Feng looked at the strange space and, without any hesitation, spread the fingers of his right hand, and a devour rune appeared and swallowed the strange space. In an instant, endless quintessence, vitality, eternal origin, Eternal King origin, and other forces poured into Yang Feng's body, and his body nearly burst. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth into a smile. If I hadn't condensed an Eternal King realm body, my body would have burst due to these forces. But now it can digest them, nourishing my body and soul. Now all of Dark Wander King's resurrection reserves have been swallowed by me. Frubnov.com. When Yang Feng devoured the strange space, the endless gray light collapsed and disappeared. Yang Feng appeared where Dark Wander World was located. Yang Feng, you finally showed yourself. A voice full of joy sounded. A nine-eyed void beast opened its mouth and lunged at Yang Feng along with a terrifying aura. The nine-eyed void beast is extremely fierce. Even if it's a Sacred Lord realm powerhouse, they will be devoured by the void beast. Barag stood aside and watched with a cold look on his face. I am not the same person I was a few years ago. Yang Feng smiled coldly and swung his hand, and a large hand appeared and slammed into the nine-eyed void beast. Kaboom! A shocking blare sounded, and the nine-eyed void beast disintegrated into countless pieces. Devour black light appeared and devoured the fragments of the nine-eyed void beast. Barag's expression stiffened, his smile froze, and his eyes flickered, and he turned into a stream of light and ran away like crazy. Quite decisive. Unfortunately, you're too weak. Yang Feng smiled coldly and extended his hand, and a large hand crossed the firmament and barreled toward Barag. Master, save me! Barag roared and crushed a black sculpture, a look of horror on his face. Yang Feng, stop! Purple Origin Master's projection appeared in the void, and he extended a large hand toward Yang Feng, a cold look in his eyes. A giant purple hand covered with faces of countless intelligent life forms tore through the firmament and clashed with Yang Feng's devour hand. Two supreme forces intertwined in the void, crumbled, and extinguished. Purple Origin Master. As expected of Purple Origin Master, one of the strongest unequaled Sacred Lords. Unfortunately, you are just a clone. There's no way you can contend against my true body. Yang Feng smiled coldly, appeared in front of Barag, and unleashed a punch. His fist crushed Barag's body protection barrier and stabbed into the other party's body. Along with a flash of black light, Barag was devoured by Yang Feng. It's not so simple to advance to an Eternal King. I devoured Dark Wander World's quintessence, yet my reserves still aren't enough to advance to an Eternal King. No wonder only a handful of people of Eternal World, which is filled with countless experts and geniuses, can advance to the Eternal King realm. After Yang Feng devoured Barag, he sensed that his cultivation base advanced only by a tiny increment. There is still ways to go before he can advance to an Eternal King. Purple light flew out from the void, landed in front of Yang Feng, and condensed into Purple Origin Master's projection. You devoured Dark Wander World. Yang Feng, I underestimated you. You now have the qualification to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. Purple Origin Master took a deep look at Yang Feng and spoke unhurriedly. Previously, Yang Feng was just an ant in Purple Origin Master's eyes that he could squash at will. But after he devoured Dark Wander World, Yang Feng was promoted to an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse in one go, only a step away from the Eternal King Realm. He already has the qualification to converse with Purple Origin Master. Purple Origin Master uttered in a grave tone, Yang Feng, Withered Battlefield contains the heritages of 4 Eternal Kings. Among the 4 Eternal Kings, the strongest one was Withered King. He himself could contend against 2 Dark Wander Kings. I obtained Annihilation King's heritage, while you obtained Dark Wander King's heritage. Origin Dark Lord obtained most of Withered King's heritage and has become stronger than us. Why don't we join hands and deal with Origin Dark Lord? Chapter 1557. 2 Tigers Clash. Chapter 1557. 2 Tigers Clash. Yang Feng contemplated for a moment and said decisively, "Fine." Yang Feng took risks to enter the 4 Kings battlefield in order to obtain a chance to advance to an Eternal King. Yang Feng has completely devoured Dark Wander King's resurrection origin and quintessence, yet it only upgraded his reserves by a fraction. He needs to build up more reserves to advance to an Eternal King. Please come with me. Purple Origin Master smiled lightly, turned into a stream of light, and flew into the void. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he followed behind Purple Origin Master. After crossing battlefields full of strange phenomena, Purple Origin Master's projection turned into a stream of light and merged into his true body. This is Origin Dark Lord. Once he completely refines Withered World, even if the 2 of us join forces, we may not be a match for him. Purple Origin Master nodded at Yang Feng and pointed into the distance, and his eyes flickered with a dignified shade. Yang Feng followed Purple Origin Master's finger and saw a monster with a centipede head, dragon wings, and a scorpion tail, which occupied a world full of still and withered aura. The monster opened its belly and revealed numerous ferocious mouthparts that consumed the world like crazy. Every time the strange mouthparts squirmed, the world full of still and withered aura shrank by a fraction. Unequaled Sacred Lord Realm fluctuations of power diffused from the centipede monster, making Yang Feng realize that it is Origin Dark Lord. Origin Dark Lord is an old, unequaled Sacred Lord. He is 1 billion years older than Purple Origin Master. He has gone through several wars of kings and consumed 5 unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouses. Although Origin Dark Lord hasn't taken action many times in the past 1 billion years, but he is still one of the strongest unequaled Sacred Lords. Withered Eternal King's fluctuations of power emanated from Origin Dark Lord and spread in all directions. Purple Origin Master said slowly, Yang Feng, let's get started. Let's kill him and divide Withered World and Withered King's heritage equally, and then contest over Shengya King's heritage. fgaiwebnavuel.com. So you are Yang Feng? I heard that you devoured Dark Wander World. It's quite impressive. Why don't we join forces and slay Purple Origin Master? If you help me kill Purple Origin Master, I will let you devour everything he has. If we 2 join forces, we can definitely advance to Eternal Kings in the future. Origin Dark Lord opened his eyes and surged with strange light from his eyes. His figure distorted, and he turned into a peerless beauty with jet black hair and a sensual and sexy figure, and threw coquettish glances at Yang Feng. To evil monsters, humanification arts are nothing. Origin Dark Lord grasps a top humanification art. Once it is unleashed, he will turn into a woman inside and outside. Unless it's an Eternal King Realm powerhouse, others will find it hard to perceive the evil monster's true body. Yang Feng's eyes flickered, and he uttered with a tranquil smile, I am really interested in the heritage secret methods of Annihilation King and Withered King. I will join forces with the one who hands me over heritage secret methods of one of these 2 Eternal Kings. Origin Dark Lord hesitated and fell into his thoughts. This is Annihilation King's heritage. Purple Origin Master pointed with his finger, and a purple crystal flew toward Yang Feng. Yang Feng crushed the purple crystal, and Annihilation King's heritage secret methods flowed into his sea of knowledge, which he channeled into Ling's database. The secret methods of every Eternal King are the core of their knowledge and path. Even if Yang Feng doesn't cultivate their secret methods, he can use them as research materials and obtain tremendous benefits. Yang Feng, let's go. With a cold gleam in his eyes, Purple Origin Master spread the fingers of his hand, and an annihilation lance containing terrifying might appeared in his hand. He attacked Origin Dark Lord with the annihilation lance. Origin Dark Lord's countenance changed, and the body he turned into immediately collapsed and disappeared. And then a monster the size of a world appeared and puffed out black withered wind that surged toward the annihilation lance. The black withered wind and annihilation force intertwined, and the annihilation lance directly withered, collapsed, and disappeared. The black withered wind extended and swept toward Purple Origin Master. Yang Feng, what are you waiting for? Purple Origin Master shouted. He retreated briskly, spread the fingers of his hand, and surged with abstruse runes, and a large number of annihilation lances appeared and barreled toward the black withered wind. Annihilation force and withered force raged in the void, and the void collapsed. Terrifying holes appeared in the void and then closed. Strange phenomena appeared in the void and then either withered or were annihilated. Yang Feng smiled calmly and spread the fingers of his hand. Black light shone, and a black Darkwander bow appeared. Yang Feng stirred the bowstring of the Darkwander bow, and a dark origin arrow tore through the space, turned into a black meteor, and shot toward Origin Dark Lord. Darkwander arrow. Gravity arrow. Not daring to take it lightly, Origin Dark Lord turned around, surged with countless runes, and belched a black beam containing Eternal King Realm aura that clashed with the Dark Origin arrow. When the black beam and the Dark Origin arrow clashed, the Dark Origin arrow withered and collapsed, and then the withered beam barreled toward Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flashed, and he retreated swiftly. The Darkwander bow in his hand surged with dark light and formed one strange barrier after another. Stars appeared on the strange barriers and filled with strange force. When the withered beam collided with the strange barriers, the strange gravity star barriers collapsed one by one. All of a sudden, a strange world full of annihilation force appeared. Annihilation force born from the annihilation of universes emerged in the strange world, and yellow light swept toward Yang Feng. Purple Origin Master, you attacked me. Why? Yang Feng's eyes flickered with the color of disbelief, and he screamed. Purple Origin Master smiled fiercely and uttered, Yang Feng, your growth rate is too fast. Besides, you are proficient in the essence of Devour. You can't be allowed to live. Otherwise, we will become nutrients for your evolution. Since that is the case, then let's go down together. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with frigid murderous intent. He surged with countless mysterious runes, trembled slightly, and turned into eternal light that slammed into Annihilation World. When the eternal light knocked into Annihilation World, a huge hole appeared in Annihilation World. After piercing Annihilation World, the eternal light Yang Feng turned into disappeared. Yang Feng has unified Darkwander World. How come he has only this much strength? Purple Origin Master walked out of the void, creased his eyebrows, and spread the fingers of his hand, and the damaged Annihilation World was absorbed into his hand. Purple Origin Master's thoughts revolved, and he made a guess. Right? Darkwander World self-destructed. Although Yang Feng is strong, but the backlash from Darkwander World's self-destruction must have a toll on him. Besides, his last attack was enough to seriously wound me. A black beam containing withered force suddenly tore through the void and barreled toward Purple Origin Master. Origin Dark Lord, you can no longer restrain yourself? Purple Origin Master smiled calmly and unleashed purple light that formed a strange barrier inlaid with heads. The withered beam knocked into the strange barrier, and the heads on the barrier withered, unleashed miserable screams, and turned into dust. Purple Origin Master, aren't you the one who can't restrain yourself? You wanted to join forces with me and deal with Yang Feng first, and then kill me. I just made the first move to gain the advantage. Origin Dark Lord's eyes flickered, and he unleashed withered beams barreling toward Purple Origin Master. That's right, Origin Dark Lord. Now is the most critical time for you. Once you completely refine Withered King's power, I won't be a match for you. But if I want to kill you, even I will suffer serious damage. However, we had to deal with Yang Feng first, or else we'd just be playing into his hands. That would be really moronic. Purple Origin Master smiled ferociously, surged with purple light, and turned into a 100,000-kilometer tall purple bird with 99 heads, 100 pairs of wings, and 99 tails. Purple Origin Master's true body is a purple origin sky-swallowing bird. This terrifying, extraordinary creature lives by consuming suns, moons, and stars. Once it reaches adulthood, it will possess eternal realm power. In the entire eternal world, there are less than 10 purple origin sky-swallowing birds. Purple Origin Master is one of them. Follow current novels on freewebnovel.cm. As soon as Purple Origin Master manifested his true body, his aura was upgraded several-fold, and his heads fired purple beams that collided with the withered beams and smashed them. Black withered beams and purple beams, the two kinds of beams, bombarded the void and tore it apart. Withered beams crashed into Purple Origin Master. Where the withered beams passed, wounds burst open on Purple Origin Master's body, and a large amount of flesh withered and lost all vitality. Purple beams slammed into Origin Dark Lord, and his flesh began to rot and dissolve, emitting a putrid smell. Chapter 1558. Devouring Purple Origin Master. Chapter 1558. Devouring Purple Origin Master. After fighting for 10 days and 10 nights, Purple Origin Master and Origin Dark Lord were covered in wounds and their auras were greatly weakened. Origin Dark Lord spoke slowly, a cold look in his eyes. Purple Origin Master, we're nearly equally matched. If we continue to fight, we'll only suffer more damage and convenience others. You should leave. So long as you refine Xingya King's origin, you will become stronger than me. There's no need for you to entangle with me here. Origin Dark Lord, you think I don't know that Withered King defeated Xingya King back then and swallowed his origin? If I let you peacefully refine Withered King's origin, I'll only be digging a hole for myself. You are now at a crucial time of refining Withered King's origin and can't move. This is the best chance to kill you. In fact, it is the only chance. Therefore, please go and die. Purple Origin Master's eyes flickered fiercely, and he smiled ferociously and suddenly released the damaged Annihilation World. Annihilation World surged with distorted light. In an instant, Annihilation World broke out with Eternal King Grade Treasure Aura, turned into a giant Annihilation Lance, and stabbed toward Origin Dark Lord. Purple Origin Master, you lunatic! This is Annihilation World's origin. You're going to use it to kill me. There was a flash of fear in Origin Dark Lord's eyes, and fluctuations of fear and anger reverberated in the void. He trembled slightly. All of a sudden, a black tortoise shell appeared and was suspended in the void. The black tortoise shell is called Xuanhuan Saint Tortoise Shell and is an Eternal King Grade treasure. It is a treasure left behind after the death of the sole Eternal King realm powerhouses of the Xuanhuan clan. It is Origin Dark Lord's strongest defensive secret treasure. The Annihilation Lance stabbed the tortoise shell and unleashed Eternal King realm fluctuations of power, and the Xuanhuan Saint Tortoise Shell collapsed and disintegrated bit by bit. Although Xuanhuan Saint Tortoise Shell is an Eternal King Grade treasure, but Origin Dark Lord is not its original owner. Furthermore, Origin Dark Lord is not an Eternal King. As such, this Eternal King Grade treasure can't even display 10% of its power. Unsurprisingly, it can't withstand the Annihilation Lance that formed from the destruction of Annihilation World. So long as I kill you and refine Withered World and Xingya World, I will be able to transform once more. If you don't die, then I will be the one to die. Therefore, go to hell. Purple Origin Master smiled viciously. He burst half of his 99 heads, combusted his eternal origin, and channeled his power into the Annihilation Lance. The Annihilation Lance unleashed a terrifying annihilation force and crashed the Xuanhuan Saint Tortoise Shell, and then stabbed Origin Dark Lord. No! When Origin Dark Lord, who is as big as a world, was stabbed by the Annihilation Lance, he unleashed tragic screams, and his body collapsed and turned into dust. Along with flashes of dark light, Origin Dark Lord, who has collapsed, began to regenerate. After all, Origin Dark Lord is an unequaled Sacred Lord realm monster infinitely close to the Eternal King realm. It's naturally impossible for Purple Origin Master to kill him in one strike. Origin Dark Lord. You think I will give you a chance to regenerate? Purple Origin Master smiled ferociously, flapped his wings, turned into a purple ray, crossed 10,000 kilometers in an instant, appeared in front of Origin Dark Lord, and sent his talons shooting toward the opponent. When it comes to dire beasts as large as a world like Purple Origin Master, apart from when they combust their origin, their most powerful attacks are physical attacks. Their claws, fangs, and tails contain terrible poisons and all kinds of shocking forces. If an ordinary Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse is caught by Origin Dark Lord's talons, if they don't die, they will suffer serious damage. Origin Dark Lord resisted madly and roared repeatedly as his body was torn apart by Purple Origin Master, becoming weaker and weaker. Purple Origin Master, you're really ruthless. You chose to attack me at the time when I'm integrating with Withered World, all to make sure that I die. Since you're determined to kill me, then I'll take you down with me. Origin Dark Lord's eyes flickered with a malicious shade. He roared, and his body collapsed and turned into dark eternal light that shot toward Purple Origin Master. When he was hit by the dark eternal light, Purple Origin Master's heads burst one after another. The dark eternal light collapsed when only 19 heads remained. That's Origin Dark Lord for you. This attack actually dealt such serious damage. However, you were the only one to die in the end, Origin Dark Lord. Once I have refined Withered World and Xuanhuan World, I will take over your power. After 10,000 years, I can restore my strength and even upgrade it further. Since you and Yang Feng have died, the entire Four Kings battlefield belongs to me. After he saw Origin Dark Lord disintegrate, the severely wounded Purple Origin Master laughed uproariously. Although Purple Origin Master suffered terrible damage in the fight with Origin Dark Lord, but Eternals have an unlimited lifespan. 10,000 years is just the blink of an eye for them. So long as they can build up a fraction of reserves to advance to the Eternal King Realm, even if they have to sleep 100 million years, Eternal Tycoons will jump at the opportunity. As expected of Purple Origin Master, you're the last one to laugh. A cold voice reverberated in the void. A black radiance appeared out of the blue, and a person slowly walked out of the black radiance. That person is Yang Feng. Yang Feng, you aren't dead? How is this possible? How did you avoid the inspection of I and Origin Dark Lord? How is this possible? When Purple Origin Master saw Yang Feng, as if he has seen a ghost, his face twisted, and he shouted. Yang Feng smiled placidly and said in reply, "Things that are impossible for Eternal Tycoons aren't necessarily impossible for Eternal Kings." If Yang Feng was merely an Eternal Tycoon, then even though he is an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm, it would be hard for him to disappear in front of Purple Origin Master and Origin Dark Lord. However, the Eternal King Realm body is full of marvels. Purple Origin Master is just an unequaled Sacred Lord Realm powerhouse. It isn't difficult for Yang Feng to disappear in front of him. Purple Origin Master flapped his wings, howled tragically, turned into a purple ray, and escaped into the distance. If he was in his peak condition, Purple Origin Master would have the confidence to fight Yang Feng. But now that he is seriously injured, he naturally won't stay and fight Yang Feng. Purple Origin Master, if you were in your peak condition, it would be hard for me to make you stay. After all, although it's easy to defeat a monster like you, the same is not true for killing them. But since you suffered heavy damage in the battle with Origin Dark Lord, today is the day you die. Yang Feng smiled calmly. His eyes flickered coldly, and he took a step. Fluctuations of the essences of time, fate, space, power, and speed as well as other essences broke out. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of Purple Origin Master and unleashed a punch, and his fist easily tore up Purple Origin Master's scales and pierced into the opponent's body. A tyrannical force broke out and blasted Purple Origin Master into pieces. 9 remaining heads of Purple Origin Master burst. Along with a flash of purple light, his disintegrated body regenerated. Yang Feng, spare me. I will take you as my master and serve you. I know the whereabouts of many treasuries, including a significant amount of treasuries of Eternal King Realm powerhouses. So long as you spare my life, I will tell you the whereabouts of these treasuries. Otherwise, I would rather destroy my memories. Purple Origin Master's eyes flickered with the shade of horror, and he pleaded bitterly. There's no need. Purple Origin Master, you're too dangerous. Unless it's an eternal king. Basically no one can control a monster like you. Now go to hell. Yang Feng smiled frigidly and unleashed another punch, and his fist crashed into Purple Origin Master and blasted him apart again. New Envel chapters are published on freewebnovel.co. 9 heeds of Purple Origin Master burst again, and he regenerated in an instant. His eyes flashed with the color of madness, and he bellowed savagely, Yang Feng, since you insist on killing me, then I will take you down with me. Purple light shone, and Purple Origin Master's aura fluctuated. It's too late. If you had self-destructed at the start, then you still would be able to injure me. But now there's no way that I'll give you a chance for that. Yang Feng revealed a smile of ridicule and pointed at Purple Origin Master, and a Devour rune appeared. Devour runes appeared inside Purple Origin Master's body, and his power was devoured and turned into nutrients of the Devour runes. Purple Origin Master's eyes flashed with the hue of terror, and he unleashed miserable screams. What's going on? Yang Feng, are you the reincarnation of an eternal king? Otherwise, how could you possess such means? Die! Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of his hand, and a Devour black hole appeared and swallowed Purple Origin Master. A massive amount of eternal origin flowed into Yang Feng from Purple Origin Master and nourished his body and soul. It's really hard to advance to an eternal king. Even though I devoured Purple Origin Master, I didn't gain much power. Unless I devour 100,000 powerhouses on the level of Purple Origin Master, it's basically impossible to advance to the Eternal King realm. Yang Feng senses the changes in his body, and his eyes flickered with regret. Purple Origin Master was one of the top 100 unequaled Sacred Lord realm powerhouses of Eternal World. In the whole Eternal World, there are less than 1,000 powerhouses on the same level as him. As such, it is practically impossible to advance to the Eternal King realm by devouring powerhouses on the level of Purple Origin Master. Chapter 1559. Hiding. Chapter 1559. Hiding. By killing Purple Origin Master, the relic treasures of Withered King and Shengya King have fallen into my hands. Yang Feng raised the corners of his mouth and looked at Withered World exuding a withered aura. His figure fluttered, and he flew toward Withered World. This content is taken from freewebnovel.cm. Strange currents that can easily make eternal tycoons wither and die swept toward Yang Feng from Withered World. When the strange withered currents swept Yang Feng, they were no different from a cool breeze, unable to harm him in the slightest. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with runes, and 2 golden beams drilled into Withered World. Found it! Withered World's origin. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with delight, and he took a step and appeared in the center of Withered World. In the center of Withered World, there is a black mass of withered aura, from which black currents capable of making countless creatures wither and perish emanate. Yang Feng spread the fingers of his hand, and a Devour rune appeared, evolved into a black hole, and swallowed the mass of black withered aura. Black withered currents began to erode Yang Feng's Devour black hole. A black beam flew out from the mass of black withered aura and entered Yang Feng's forehead. In Yang Feng's sea of knowledge, a powerhouse with 9 heads, 1,000 arms, a Qilin-like body, and a withered staff in hand appeared. That powerhouse is Withered King. Insect, submit to me. Hand over your body and become resources for my resurrection. I will grant you power and glory. Withered King opened his mouth, and a vast, terrifying voice reverberated in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. The natural fear that a low-level creature has of a high-level creature erupted in Yang Feng's soul, as if he was born to submit to Withered King and hand over everything to him. As expected of an eternal king. Even though it's a discarnate soul, it's still almost able to suppress me. If I had just advanced to a 9th layer eternal, I'm afraid I would be easily suppressed. You weren't even a match for Origin Dark Lord, yet you want to suppress me. That's a pipe dream. Yang Feng smiled coldly. In the sea of knowledge, a mouth that seems like it can devour heaven and earth appeared, shot toward Withered King, and engulfed the other party. Bellows sounded and giant claws stabbed out of the mouth as Withered King attempted to escape from the strange mouth. Devour runes appeared, and the strange mouth chewed and ground away Withered King's discarnate soul bit by bit. Time elapsed and 30 years passed in a flash. In Yang Feng's sea of knowledge, the strange mouth finally disappeared, and pure soul force filled his body and nurtured his soul. The eternal king realm discarnate soul is a dreadful enemy to others, but to me it's a great tonic. By devouring his soul, it made my eternal king path a bit more clear. Now I lack resources. Yang Feng's eyes flickered. He extended his hand, and a black hole appeared and devoured Withered King's remaining origin. After devouring Withered King's remaining origin, a white tusk appeared and radiated sparkling light. This is God Emperor bone structure. Shengya King must have also obtained Eternal God Emperor remains back in the day, prompting the structure of his body to evolve in the direction of a God Emperor. Unfortunately, only his tusk has transformed. Yang Feng looked at the pure white tusk and sank into his thoughts. He spread the fingers of his hand, and a devour black hole appeared and swallowed the pure white tusk. Inside Yang Feng's body, the devoured Dark Wander origin, Withered origin, and Shengya origin unleashed a stream of eternal force that nourished his body and soul. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a complex shade, and he uttered slowly, 99% of power in the four-king battlefield has already been absorbed by me. According to Withered King's memories, even if the power of the four eternal kings is refined, the reserves I will have built up will still not be enough to advance to an eternal king. It's really hard to advance to an eternal king. After Yang Feng devoured Purple Origin Master, he obtained the other party's memories. In Purple Origin Master's memories, there were indeed clues regarding several Eternal King treasuries. However, these clues are vague, or else he wouldn't have cared so much about the four-king battlefield. The Xuanhuan clan can be used. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved. His figure fluttered, and he changed into Purple Origin Master's likeness and perfectly imitated his soul fluctuations. There are no longer any treasures worth my time in the four-king battlefield. Yang Feng's thoughts revolved, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared from this place. There are still many eternal resources, including many treasures coveted by Eternals, in the four-king battlefield. But these treasures aren't worth much to Yang Feng, aren't worth Yang Feng spending a lot of time searching for them. So long as he leaves a batch of battle robots to search this deadly battlefield, that's already sufficient. Along with a flash of purple light, Yang Feng appeared in a palace. Greetings, my lord. When the Xuanhuan clan powerhouses in the palace saw Yang Feng, they saluted him respectfully. Yang Feng uttered flatly, Origin Dark Lord is dead. I already obtained the treasures of the four-king battlefield. There's no longer any use staying here. Let's go. Yes, my lord. After the Xuanhuan clan powerhouses in the palace bowed to Yang Feng, they began to make preparations to leave. Wanmo Sacred Firmament's Purple Origin Palace is the headquarters of the Xuanhuan clan. In the deepest part of Purple Origin Palace, in front of a secret treasury, Yang Feng appeared with a flash of light. Greetings, my lord. Two lights shone, and two eternal tycoons appeared, saluted Yang Feng, and spoke respectfully. Yang Feng nodded, glanced at the secret treasury, and flicked his finger, and a drop of blood flew out and entered the mouth of a monster similar to a dinosaur engraved in the gate of the secret treasury. When the monster similar to a dinosaur consumed the drop of blood, it came to life, radiated unequaled sacred lord realm fluctuations of power, and uttered indifferently, Purple Origin Master's identity confirmed. Opening treasury. The gate of the secret treasury opened slowly. Yang Feng stepped into the gate. In the secret treasury there is an intact world. This world is filled with all kinds of materials of heaven and earth. This is a mountain of Wanmo stone. To be able to find such a treasure, that's Purple Origin Master for you. While Yang Feng strolled in this world, his eyes suddenly lit up. He saw a 1,000-meter-tall Wanmo stone mountain appear in front of him, radiating eternal light. In Eternal World, Wanmo stone is a precious treasure. Back in the day, it was really hard for Yang Feng to obtain a piece of Wanmo stone. Yet now a 1,000-meter-tall mountain of Wanmo stone appeared in front of him. With the 1,000-meter-tall mountain, I can refine 100,000 level 8 strongholds and obtain 100,000 kings of rulers. Unfortunately, this is no longer of any interest to me. Yang Feng looked at the 1,000-meter-tall Wanmo stone mountain, and his eyes flashed with a shade of regret. 100,000 kings of rulers are equivalent to 100,000 first-layer Eternal Realm powerhouses. But this is of no interest to Yang Feng. With his current strength, he can suppress 100,000 first-layer Eternal Realm powerhouse. Master, please allow me to devour this Wanmo stone mountain. Once I devour and refine it, coupled with other resources, I can evolve again and become stronger. Ripples surged, and Ling appeared behind Yang Feng and gazed at the Wanmo stone mountain, and her pretty eyes shone with the hue of excitement. Wanmo stone is a top material for refining eternal grade treasures in Eternal World. Although it isn't that rare, but a mountain of Wanmo stone is extremely rare. Despite being the Azure Young Lord, Yang Feng hasn't seen a Wanmo stone mountain before. Yang Feng replied with a faint smile. If there's anything you need in the treasury, just grab it. As Yang Feng grew stronger, there have been fewer powerhouses who could contend against him. After he condensed the Eternal King Realm body, Ling was far from being a match for him. If Ling can advance and become a being comparable to an Eternal King Realm powerhouse, Yang Feng will gain a strong helper. Ling's figure flashed, and she appeared on the Wanmo stone mountain. She opened her fair hand, and a devour black hole appeared and swallowed the Wanmo stone mountain. She then sat cross-legged and closed her eyes. Along with flashes of light, the 12 ruler saints, who have dropped to the first-layer Eternal Realm, began to collect the precious resources in this world and offer them to Ling, which she absorbed without restraint. A radiance flew out from Ling's forehead and entered Yang Feng's hand. Frio Ubinovel de Sio. She needs so many resources. However, in my capacity as the master of the Xuanhuan clan and Azure Young Lord, I should be able to gather them. Yang Feng looked at Ling and creased his eyebrows. Time elapsed and 3,000 years passed. During these 3,000 years, Yang Feng smoothly refined the eternal origin he obtained in the Four-King battlefield, and his strength became more unfathomable. In this period of time, Yang Feng traveled around and searched for treasuries of Eternal King Realm powerhouses. But even though he used the Xuanhuan clan, Azure Sacred Hall, and the forces he established in Eternal World, it was still hard to find an ownerless Eternal King treasury. Most of the clues Yang Feng got from Purple Origin Master's memories took him on a goose chase. Despite how strong Yang Feng is, it's still hard to find Eternal King treasuries. Chapter 1560, War of Kings. Chapter 1560, War of Kings. Huayu Star, Ligio Lake, aboard a small white boat. There sits a man dressed in a warlock robe, holding a white jade fishing rod, fishing quietly. All of a sudden, then man trembled and pulled hard, and a 100-meter-long flood dragon emanating holy realm fluctuations of power flew out from the lake. Today's harvest is pretty good. This is a white flood dragon with true dragon bloodline. When I go back, I'll have Huayin cook it. It'll surely be delicious. Yang Feng gazed at the holy realm white flood dragon, and his eyes brightened and flashed with a carefree shade. If it were in the world of warlocks, the white flood dragon can become an overlord of a faction. But Yang Feng's eyes, it is but a top-shelf ingredient. Regarding eternal tycoons of Eternal World, fishing flood dragons and hunting dragons is a popular way of relaxation. The azure ring on Yang Feng radiated blue light abruptly. There's something big. Yang Feng frowned. His thoughts revolved, and the azure ring radiated blue light that formed Azure Sacred Lord's projection in the void. Azure Sacred Lord spoke slowly, a grave look on his face. Yang Feng, a new war of kings has erupted. Return to Azure Sacred Hall at once. A war of kings erupted. Yang Feng raised his eyebrows, and his eyes flickered with a dignified shade. War of Kings is a war where eternal kings compete for a chance to advance to the eternal God-Emperor realm. Once such a war breaks out, it will involve eternal kings of the 10 sacred firmaments. The War of Kings is not only a war between eternal kings, but also a war between many forces of the 10 sacred firmaments. In every War of Kings, countless powerhouses will die. Even unequaled Sacred Lord realm powerhouses will be drawn into this desperate war. Who? Come out. Yang Feng's mind suddenly stirred, and he looked around with cold eyes and spoke coolly, as expected of the most outstanding young lord of Azure Sacred Hall. I am the divine son of Wanmo Sacred Firmament's Zhou clan. I came here to especially send you to meet your maker, a man covered in cyan armor, with a dinosaur-like head, snakes for hair, sharp claws, a spear-like tail, and a hair-raising smile on his face walked over. Yang Feng wrinkled his eyebrows and asked, "The Zhou clan's divine son? There is no enmity between us, so why would you want to kill me? You humans have occupied 3 sacred firmaments. The kings are quite dissatisfied with you. Therefore, you disgusting humans have to be purged from this world. According to the command of the great Zhou king, I'm here to eradicate you, you smelly humans." The Zhou clan's divine son glanced at Yang Feng with a shade of aversion in his eyes and spoke coldly. Humans naturally find the human form beautiful. But in the eyes of other races, humans are really ugly. Yang Feng looked at 4 empty places and said with a tranquil smile, "You're quite careful. In addition to you, another 4 eternal tycoons have come to kill me. That's Azure Sacred Hall's young lord for you. In the 3 sacred firmaments occupied by humans, you have always been ranked in the top 5 in the younger generation. You are an unequaled Sacred Lord seedling. You are worth it for us to take action." In the 4 empty places, ripples surged, and 4 eternal tycoons, who looked like they came from the same mold as the Zhou clan's divine son, appeared, radiated fearsome auras, and stared at Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with the color of ridicule, and he said with a faint smile, "For eternal tycoons, you think really highly of me." The Zhou clan's divine son uttered with an icy smile, "Yang Feng, you still can surrender. So long as you surrender to the Zhou clan and become our lackey, you will be able to survive. You want me to surrender? To you guys? That's really a pipe dream." Along with a chuckle, an arm ran through the chest of a Zhou clan eternal tycoon, and a devour black hole appeared and drew the Zhou clan eternal tycoon inside in an instant. After image. You are able to kill an eternal tycoon in an instant. How is this possible? Have you advanced to an eternal tycoon? How can this be? Where the hell did you hide and advance to an eternal tycoon? When the Zhou clan's divine son saw Yang Feng kill an eternal tycoon in an instant, he was struck dumb. He trembled, felt cold all over, and exclaimed. Along with a flash of 3 cyan radiances, the 3 Zhou clan eternal tycoons extended a hand shrouded in hazy cyan light toward Yang Feng. "Die!" Yang Feng smiled calmly and unleashed a punch, and a power star appeared and knocked into the 3 Zhou clan eternal tycoons like a meteor. Kaboom! The 3 Zhou clan eternal tycoons were blasted apart in an instant, and then a devour black hole appeared and devoured everything. How come he's so strong? The Zhou clan's divine son clenched his teeth, operated the essence of speed, turned into a cyan ray, and ran away like crazy. With a cold gaze, Yang Feng extended his hand, and a big hand crossed space, grabbed Zhou clan's divine son, and squashed him, and then devoured everything. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with a burning color. At last, the War of Kings has erupted. This war is both a great tribulation and an opportunity. If it were not for the War of Kings, who knows how many hundreds of millions of years would it take for me to advance to an eternal king. But now that the War of Kings broke out, I have an opportunity to advance to an eternal king. In times of peace, the structure of the 10 sacred firmaments' forces is set. Every formidable force has the backing of an eternal king. If Yang Feng hunted powerhouses of great forces unrestrainedly, he would be stifled by eternal kings. Once eternal kings go all out, despite how strong Yang Feng is, things will be very difficult for him and there will be even danger of him dying. Now that the War of Kings erupted, eternal kings will fight each other. They naturally won't care about others, giving Yang Feng a chance to rise. Azure Sacred Hall, Sacred Lord Hall. Yang Feng saluted Azure Sacred Lord and uttered, "Greetings, Sacred Lord." Azure Sacred Lord said slowly, "Yang Feng, the War of Kings erupted. The kings have already entered the Zhenji Sacred Firmament to fight. The other races of the Zhenji Sacred Firmament, the Wanmo Sacred Firmament, the Zhuling Sacred Firmament, the Jimanwei Sacred Firmament, and the Muyuan Sacred Firmament have launched an all-out war against the three human sacred firmaments. As Azure Sacred Hall's young lord, you must fight as well. You have to protect Zhenji Sacred Firmament. The Zhenji Sacred Firmament of the 10 sacred firmaments was decided as the battleground of the War of Kings. Only in the Zhenji Sacred Firmament, only there can eternal kings exert their full strength. If eternal kings fight unbridledly in the other sacred firmaments of the 10 sacred firmaments, they will damage the origin of the 10 sacred firmaments and even cause the fall of the 10 sacred firmaments, declining to greater firmaments. However, because the opportunity to advance to the Eternal God Emperor realm is located in the Zhenji Sacred Firmament, the Eternal King chose to fight in the Zhenji Sacred Firmament. Yang Feng contemplated for a moment and said, "Yes, Sacred Lord." The source of this content is froueol.com. By relying on the power of Azure Sacred Hall, Yang Feng obtained a lot of cultivation resources and his influence has spread all over the three sacred firmaments of the human race. Now that Azure Sacred Hall requires him to step in, he naturally can't refuse. These are the war zones of Azure Sacred Hall's defensive line. You can choose one of them to guard. Azure Sacred Lord tapped with his fingers. A blue star atlas appeared and radiated dazzling light, and war zones appeared in front of Yang Feng one after another. Choosing the war zone is the privilege of the Azure Young Lord. Other powerhouses of Azure Sacred Hall can only comply with the assignments of Azure Sacred Hall. This privilege might be the dividing line between life and death in a war. This is one of the reasons why there are many geniuses fighting over the position of the young lord. Yang Feng's eyes flashed, and he asked slowly, "Sacred Lord, have the eternal kings of the Muyuan Sacred Firmament and the Wanmo Sacred Firmament already entered the Zhenji Sacred Firmament?" Azure Sacred Lord answered unhurriedly, "To the best of my knowledge, all the eternal kings of the 10 sacred firmaments have entered the Zhenji Sacred Firmament. Of course, eternal kings have incredible means, and there may be some I don't know of. I can't give any guarantees." "I understand. In that case, I choose this place." Yang Feng pointed with his finger at the war zone guarded by the Xuanhuan clan and voiced his choice. Azure Sacred Lord uttered, "Okay, you can go." Following a flash of blue light, Yang Feng disappeared from this place. Ziluo Domain is a starfield at the border of the Xuanhuan clan and Azure Sacred Hall. In this starfield, the two forces have their armies stationed. Lanfeng Star is the headquarters of Azure Sacred Hall in the Ziluo Domain. Lanfeng Star in Tianlan Hall, a blue light shone, and Yang Feng appeared in Tianlan Hall. "Greetings, young lord." In Tianlan Hall, for eternal tycoons of Azure Sacred Hall bowed and greeted Yang Feng. "Young lord, I am Wu Hai. This is information on Ziluo Domain's war zone. Please accept it." A young man with short black hair and extraordinary temperament smiled faintly and handed Yang Feng a blue crystal. "For eternal tycoons, 18 8th layer Eternals, 39 7th layer Eternals, 306th layer Eternals, 1005th layer Eternals, 3000 4th layer Eternals, 50,000 3rd layer Eternals, 100,000 2nd layer Eternals, 300,000 1st layer Eternals. The reserves of Azure Sacred Hall are indeed extraordinary. This is just an ordinary war zone." Yang Feng crushed the blue crystal, and his eyes flashed. We've reached the end of today's episode. Thank you for traversing the boundless landscapes of fantasy with us. If today's story has sparked joy within you, please remember to hit the like button, share our journey with others, and subscribe to Lord of the Stories for an ever-expanding collection of mystical escapades. Until we meet again to turn the page to a new adventure, hold the tales dear in your heart, and let the embers of magic warmly glow in your spirit. Farewell, intrepid explorers of the narrative unknown.